हेलो 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 ये क्या हो गया माइक को हेलो ये हुई ना बात आ गया भाई डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो तो मैं म्यूट किया
Vic and Mitch with his resurgence in his career offer so much.
Yeah, buddy. Had the lives, had the lives, had the lives.
Just like group stage merchants to a team that, hey, well, it is still groups, but they can beat.
Watch party नहीं पैसा yes, vice by दे देना membership.
G2 is a tough one.
Susan भाई देखो तो 2 months, दिवस भाई देखो तो 10 months क्या चाल चाय मिलो yes, शर्म कर ले stream के बाद क्या कांड कर दिया ऐसा अजीब साउंड आ रहा है वैसे माइक दे हाँ
Sen's Lotus was looking pretty nice.
Adelaide, chat happy Friendship Day यार.
Honestly, for both teams, it doesn't feel
रात को 2 बजे
heavily in the direction of either of them.
Yeah, I feel like the thing for C9 is a lot of the times they have been playing a lot as a pack, and I
Oxy gain for
against Sentinels because a lot of those timings that they do give to Zeppa to kind of lurk and find around has been the winning rounds for them. So Lotus is definitely one of those.
मत कर यार मैं मिस कर रहा हूँ यार मत कर यार.
Make sure you're making pressure in one spot.
ये स्ट्रीम के बाद आ रहे हैं क्या? सुबह 9 बजे.
If we get all the way to Corrode,
that's gonna be fun.
You got some hot takes for that?
Anything you want to see from these teams going on? Anything you think is great for their style?
Honestly, I think.
Happy Friendship Day, Binks bhai. Love you yaar, Gafi bhai. Love you yaar.
On Corrode, I think C9 does such a good job of setting him up, and if they do make it to that third
Binks आज C9 को jinx कर दो. C9 को jinx नहीं कर सकता मैं. लेकिन एक चीज तुम लोग को for real बता सकता हूँ कि Sen जीतेगा 2-0. शर्म नहीं शाम इवनिंग समझा लेकिन मेरा माइक बराबर है कौन जीतेगा सेंट 2-0 बेबी क्या कौन जीतेगा पागल वागल हो पॉइंट्स दो चलो रेडिक कस्टम नहीं कैंसिल बैक कस्टम लेट्स गो सी बे इधर तो प्रेडिक्ट करके जीतेगा तो कुछ मिलता भी नहीं है लेकिन तुम लोगों को कहाँ पे मिलेगा पता है इधर क्या सॉरी
Yeah, Sen lost his map some in stage 1 right towards the end there, but
ये चीज
they're undefeated.
ये चीज अगर तुम लोग ने स्कैन किया और प्रेडिक्ट किया तो तुमको मिल सकते हैं heavy dollars of the worth of the prize.
For 6 on just
defense
in the regular stage of the game, then they close it out in OT. He had to be a monster to get them over the
bronze और diamond वालों को 1v3 कर दिया आज.
But Cloud9 trying to make a big upset happen here in the group stage. We're about to find
मतलब कैंप कर रहा था 1v3 मतलब कैंप कर रहा था.
And we'll do it with your casters, Doug and Ender.
Smooth Binks by smooth. Thank you. Binks by सोए नहीं. एग्जैक्ट 12:30 बजे सोया एग्जैक्ट 2 बजे उठा मजा आ गया मेरे को मजा आ गया Increase sound रुका हो रहा है मैच चलाने के लिए
These are the best two teams or two of the best teams that Americas has to offer and
दिल का दर हो जाए अगर सेन जीता सेन तो जीतेगा ही भाई
Oh absolutely Sentinels fans definitely out in force getting ready for this one to kick off I think everyone believes Group Alpha is the hardest group the fact that both of these teams are sitting at the top
good morning
I really think that's going to be the best team heading into playoffs Well I think expectations honestly for as much as some of their road has been different expectations are similar or they mirror each other in a lot of ways Zeppa had an interview earlier this week where he said
कल तो संडे आज नो टेंशन
champs They're not just concerned about thriving in playoffs. They're not just concerned about winning America. They have their eyes set on the biggest hardware of the year. They want to make that deep run.
वो करेंगे Pacific Watch Party और रात को normal stream. ठीक है?
Having to battle through Sentinels on the other side. It's time for the Samsung match start. You can load up fast with Samsung SSDs. Clash of the red and the black and the blue and the white, and we're gonna kick things off on Lotus Cloud9.
Remember the attacking side of Neon
in the hands of Oxy. And what a treat he is to watch. What a treat he's been to watch all stage.
He's been
currently
on fire.
leaning towards B.
Yeah, a little bit on his own right now. The rest of his team
can
take some presence into Sam once this one-way falls.
But Oxy could be heading into quite the stack from Sentinels. Bang's got a paranoia ready to punish him, so he's got to be on his guard.
Haven't really made their way out towards mountain much. An eye on the other side of the smoke to try to jockey for some of that early position.
Yeah, ideas now from Cloud9 to tap this door and clear out the front B space. But again, Sentinels are really well positioned. 1-3-1 right now to react to whichever side of the map C9 end up hitting into.
Already seeing some of the calling games
Counter हो गए
between
क्या
these two IGLs. A little bit of history between the two, but for now, attention towards B.
Paranoia.
Paranoia will draw a little bit of time, and it's Zekin who draws first blood.
अभी C जा रही लेकिन C जा
Beautiful
नहीं
little trap
सकते.
set up there. C9 walks straight into it.
Now what? They try to go C. You've got John waiting there. Thorns will cause a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, but John's just going to take his time, play back towards spawn, give C9 the sight. He knows Sentinels have the numbers advantage, and that's going to force C9 to get a little bit excitable. Push back towards spawn now.
Dangerous game they play.
And that's a deep Viper orb as well to really threaten taking all of that space.
And so now if you're Sentinels, how do you scale past that?
You wait for it to go down, and then the pop comes in. They've got 4 bodies ready to throw at the problem.
Not a ton of utility on the other side of it either, so you're right, bodies is all it will be.
These bodies are shooting.
They're doing just fine so far. Big fall, Zekin pushing into the smoke. He's gonna get the best of Zeppa. The Sheriff again causing problems. A right click of the nade, and there, Net is there to greet. Oxy's left alone, a 1v4, the dash across. The screen gets another, but Sentinels get the pistol.
Just a calm setup from Sentinels there.
Hello?
And it all starts with Zekin getting that
Teen
opening
mare?
kill. A nice setup playing off of the paranoia from Bang. And you heard Wyatt talking about it on the desk. He thinks Zekin is peaking right now, having a phenomenal year. And so crisp on these shots.
And Zekin's currently sitting, what, number 2 in ACS across the entire league, and he has performed as we would expect him to, given the really the pedigree of his play.
He absolutely has. I want to focus in on the matchup between Zekin and Oxy because it's one that we haven't seen a whole lot here in Americas. They've matched up on 2 series on the American stage, played 4 maps, but every time they faced off, well, it has been Zekin dominating in the matchups.
Binks gonna get an early pick there.
Oxy's
forced up.
All of Cloud9 have, and Oxy's gonna get another kill there.
C9 they might have done exactly that. John QT, the only player on site.
They will stand for not for long though. As the side is there for the taking, you still got a Bulldog and you have a Judge on the side of the defense.
But where does Zekin go from here? He needs Bang to find an opening for him.
And he might. He's gonna find the window, at least it seemed like he was. But Net punishes, and now Zekins does not have the weaponry, does not have the tools to punch back. Cloud9 tie us up.
It's a huge call from Cloud9 to force into that second round, right? Getting
risky.
Yeah, getting the outlaw in Oxy's hands. I think he had armor too. That might have been dropped over to him. That's an old C9 strat back last year. I used to call that one just to buff up Oxy because they have so much faith in this player. Second was number 2 in the stats. Who's number 1? This stage, it has been Oxy, and he is dominating almost 300 ACS. The biggest impact we've seen from a player so far.
Leading the league in ACS, leading the league in KD, and currently top fragging in the server. But again, he has struggled, and he has failed to really shine in the shadow of Zekin, but he's going to have to figure it out today. Oxy falls there too.
Yeah, there's bigger guys. It's Bang and John who cast in the large shadow now.
The spike is well out of reach too.
इतना नहीं है बाप टीम भाई. Mid में सब लोग हैं.
There wasn't a ton of fight behind the park. And they were woefully mistaken.
भाई लोग का रीड अच्छा है लेकिन.
This is just turning one of those silly Sentinel games now, isn't it? Lose round 2 after the force up, but now just winning out on a straight up eco.
I think a little silly, but
I mean, maybe
more so a testament of the two teams, right? Like when we've got these two teams that are currently sitting at the top of Group A, who are arguing to be the best in the league. Yeah, I think we're gonna get stuff like this.
Oh, absolutely. C9, a team that is no strangers to forcing up. Sentinels always a threat, even on the low buys. Now having to break the door. C9 revealing their hand a little bit. That's a start.
There he falls. Bang will crumble. But now without taking a brick of his own.
Now it's a Bucky and a classic.
They still need to find a way to scale past all of this to get to the spike, and they have 20 seconds left. This window's closing very quickly. The Bucky goes wide left. but the second time is the charm. And now Zeppa has to play hero, and he cannot.
Zekin with 2 there on the bucky. Using the boom bat just to pull the distraction down. Otherwise, I don't think he has a chance in the fight. But really here, it's that right click from Bang just taking Oxy's head off. John also gets his headshot before the paranoia locks off his vision. Sentinels are right their course, get straight back into things.
क्या बोलते reaction?
Much easier said than done.
इतना sexy मार दूंगा थोड़ा
Now,
नंगा
a
नाच
lot of
ये सब मेरे
attention, a lot of aggression towards A main. This is not fake either. Vic can TP all the way up. He's gonna get a punish. And Oxy will too.
team
It's so
रहेगा
aggro, just buying some distraction for Oxy to come sliding right through that wall as well. Now the door opens, but rotates are already in. Celsius and Bang.
भाई देखो बता 100 मेरी जान कर टाइप प्लस 1 इतना मत करो
Bang has been so steady, so strong for Sentinels since he has joined this team. And it's he and John side by side. Celsius now joining the fold.
C9 are calling out of this. They don't feel comfortable going into the site knowing 2 players are here, but it's a bit of a fake, trying to threaten going back into B, but they crept back inside that door.
I don't think there's enough for them to believe that the Baby's area. Celsius is actually rotating away, so they've gotten them on the hook.
Yeah, Bang creeping up there, got the information. And now he can pincer in
proper retake करना पड़ेगा
Rumble
समझ रहे
back
हो
into the site.
normal वाला
Spike planted.
No armor for Mitch. 70 HP. A little beaten and battered.
oi 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 oi
Little
oi
travel
oi
warp.
oi
Bang just slipped it back. He's gonna spot
timing
two. Again, steady for Sen City. Bang delivers.
He's so good, man.
है सन
And it's not just the shots either.
बोला था
It's taking that timing to sort of gamble past his own utility,
मैं
past the
अकेले
smokes,
लगता हूँ
to
जो
scout out to
पढ़ाई
see
करके
whether or not
Watchparty
C9 really
देखता है
were going for that pivot back into B, because they really tried to sell it.
Enemy remains.
And then he has this nice angle
Bang
to
is
come in on
banging
quick
नहीं Bang
timing
is shooting
as C9
shooting
are pushing into back sight. His awareness is excellent.
Patient in the face of misdirection. Currently sitting at 6-2. And Cloud9 now forced into this lighter buy with a stinger in the hands of Vic.
It's just such a weird game
इनका
in terms of
demon 1 और
econ
डर के
early.
जो पहले मिला
I mean,
यार
the
मेरे
second
को
round really kind of threw everything sideways.
But now by bouncing back, Sentinels setting themselves up nicely, but Oxy will have some options here. Neon ult ready to go. C9 have just been ripping it ever since the
अबे इतना तो
Pistol
गिर
rounds.
भी रंग नहीं
He's
बदलता
got a shorty too.
इसका पूरा एक
There's a
दिन
little
देखा,
extra behind
गिर
that.
भी
There's the
रंग
ult
बदलता
popped.
look at him go.
The only way is through. The only way is forward. The
भाई,
paranoia will
क्या
delay and buy some
ये
time.
बे?
But Oxy can't really find his footing.
तेज जा रहा है
And so now what? A second dip towards B.
Plant तो मिला
Yeah, but you're going into a
Bang,
B-side
bang,
post
Akshay,
that where Zekin has the
bye!
showstopper. So Oxy needs to
Bang,
get
was
up close
$5
on this
with Jan
angle,
Kit
and just one
today.
pump kills Zekin before he can
ये
get that
smoke
rocket
मिट्टी
off.
दे सकता है
The first bit of problem has been dealt with.
He didn't see him.
No, the
then
dog
after
does not
easy
clear.
for Zen easy
And there's a C's waiting for it as well. The setup is good from Cloud9.
They spell danger. How do Sentinels navigate it?
Close
Oxy
net OP
peeking
होने
into
वाला
the smoke. Waiting for anyone to challenge. Second set of the dog does find him, and now he's pushed into disarray. Still gets a kill on his second, but traded back. Oh, the bite that's left is Vic now.
भी मारा बे
How much more he can do with the stinger. But he will get his one.
Last player standing.
The rest of Cloud9
W.
will fall.
W भाई
C9
फिर
give
भी
it a
मारा
good
बे
go, but even with Zekin falling,
शांत रे
You can see
भाई
Sentinels just
रात
had
2
other
बजे
bodies there to
जिंक्स
trade him out
करने
and
लाइव
get quickly
आया
into
है
the site.
लव यू और अजय भाई
and overpower C9's weaponry. And what it means from Sentinels is they don't actually have to use the showstopper. Now Narrate with a few kills has the
ए
nightfall
ऑक्सी
as
माफ
well.
खेल रहा है लेकिन
This snowball could become unleashed here on the defensive side of Lotus as well. Putting themselves in a great position.
Remember the last time
Bang ko
Sentinels
dekho,
played this
8-2.
map, it was the opposite of this. They struggled at the
Zekin
ends
का
of
भी
G2.
sexy हल
yeah.
देखना
Yeah, and if it wasn't for Zekin lighting the map
अगर ये लोग
on
ने रब्बल
fire,
लिया
their record's
लग गए
probably
लोग
sitting real different.
नहीं लिया
Sentinels this time, full utility to get up into rubble, not
Tida
ceding that
si
space because
bage.
Cloud9 have been completely disrespecting the Viper wall
Teen बंदे
on
तो
that
दिख
side
गए
of the map. Much harder to disrespect the C side where the Vi is wall and those
लेकिन सी
thorns.
तो जा नहीं सकते
Means that Oxy can only really go in solo unless Vic is TPing in as well.
Zeppa just grabbed the orb to
Nah,
get us all
फायदा नहीं
online,
है.
so they now have
नहीं जा
that and
सकता.
the Nightfall to play around if they want to commit C.
But it looks like the pistol
Office
again,
भी
where
जा रहे हैं.
Oxy has been playing front B, considering using that to have him dive back into Waterfall onto Zekin.
But it might be a bit of a fake, and Zekin was there to greet him again. The head-to-head goes the way of
Right,
Zekin.
see?
He was
Split
supposed to
कर
open up
रहा
the
था.
site by killing that Waterfall player and pinching into the side anchors. Now C9 are forced
Right,
to go
right.
half and half into the util,
And they're
but they're winning.
Somehow, through hell-bent efforts, they find space on
बोला
C.
था कि नहीं.
And Bang and Narrate are left to pick up the pieces.
Oh, that chip down to 15 HP. And that is the round, it seems. You know, if Narrate can spam away, get a kill there, 2-on-3 with the Nightfall, you try and play that one out.
Board
Sentinels
prediction.
are going to cut their losses.
Really impressive hit by Cloud9 in the face of the disarray.
Yeah.
They lost their tip of the spear, and Oxy, as
भाई
you were
तुम
mentioning,
लोग मेरे को
they
बोल
had
रहे हो
to
कि वहाँ
push
पे
into
तीन
all of that
बंदे
Mike's
थे.
utility, and that
वाइपर
is
था,
much easier
वाइपर
said
का
than done as
smoke
well.
था,
But they pulled it off.
Quick
Yeah,
था,
and
wall
again, the
था.
idea there from Cloud9
तो
is a
spike
good one. The
था.
Neon, one of the only agents that can go for this fast
Crossfire
C-split.
था,
C-split
और
isn't a
ये
word
बिना
that you
Vice
hear,
के ulti
because
के
Neon
इसके
can scale
मारे.
through B so quickly and get that pinch down. If Neon gets a kill over in Waterfall, all the attention turns back into the Neon, and
Because
C9
I'm
would be able
not
to
feeling
breach
well.
into the site in the disarray.
जब सोचेगा
The fact
तब
that
मेरे
they
बारे में भी
managed
एक
to
बार
make it
याद
work,
कर देना.
even with their Neon just getting instantly clipped by Zekin, speaks wonders to how effective they can be when they're sort of just execing into a site altogether.
That keeps Cloud9 in the fight. Just two between these teams. We'll take a look at it one more time. This is Zekin decapitating Oxy.
Spike
And
ने
that's with
खोला
Oxy
क्या?
full sprint jumping too. So
क्या
crisp
हुआ?
out of
Split
Zekin.
डाला बराबर vulnerable.
And then here was a bit of a
Spike call.
rollout from Cloud9 onto the site. And so again, that keeps them within two. Quick check on the ultimates. Sentinels have
River,
second
salute
vote
to your
narrated to John.
dedication, multiple
It was
streams
almost
till
the
you
exact
manage to
same on the
continue
other
the
side of Cloud9.
energy.
Sentinels
Love
switching
you,
up their
yaar.
pattern, though. 3 over towards the C side. Now Zelsis has his setup onto A. It means he can stall out pretty considerably.
यार आज meetup था ना तो एक
Interesting
school
changes
friend
for
ने बोला
Cloud9 too.
I like
We've been
watching
talking
your
about them
stream.
beating their heads against the wall. This is a much more measured, slower approach.
Well, they're going to have to now that the Thorns come in. It becomes a game about baiting out both Thorns, hitting the wall now. Or maybe even just going all in
But
together.
like,
C9
किसको
have
support
done
कर
a
रहे
lot
हो?
of this. It's disrespectful, but they're
थोड़ा
just, oh
sense
no,
के
2
तरफ
players
ज्यादा
don't
है.
make it.
But Oxy
Celsius gets punished.
It doesn't seem to matter, even when the coordination isn't perfect for C9.
Easy
They're
retake
winning
है.
all of these fights.
easy retake है.
Remember the ults that Sentinels have. Well, there goes another one down.
अरे ult नहीं मारा
I mean,
रे
Sen
उसने.
can't play the
ult तो
game if
पहले
their
मर
ults
गया.
are just
अभी
getting
retake नहीं हो
clipped like
सकता.
that.
And if they're just getting popped one by one.
By the way, Oxy is up on heaven, and Zekin has no idea because Bang just cleared the area.
Vic will fall down in hell, but John's left in 1v3. And the money's not great.
Hello?
No, it's time to leave. And this comes after C9 had won those early rounds after, you know, course correcting on losing round 2. They built up so much. They've got
भाई
plenty
मेरे को लगा
to go
direct
for
ult
themselves.
मारेगा. Omen blind है, smoke है.
It's going to start to get worse and worse if they're just forced onto these
They can
repeat
ulti
saves. If they
easy
can't
for
find an
retake.
answer to C9 just 5-player hitting sites.
In varying pace,
Timer
too. I
tiger
think
chat
that's
अभी.
that feels like the key difference there.
Yeah, and the shocking thing to me is Sentinels are a team that thrive with their anchor players. It is hard to break past Zelsis or Bang.
No?
These are some of the best in the business when it comes to locking down a site completely unassisted by their team. But I think
Language
it's
bullied
rare
by
that you have a team like
language.
C9 that's playing these one-phase execs on Lotus. All the time you're seeing, okay, you take Rubble Sand, then you freeze for 20, 30 seconds, and then you go into the site. With the pace they're playing at,
You go in there and murder him like that?
that's what I'm saying!
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense!
But it's working.
और मेरे को jinx बोलते हो.
Just fine.
Sense बन रहा है इस चीज का.
4-1 this time from the attack. Just net playing towards A.
Sentinels pivot back to playing heavy rubble, but
Clear
now
cut.
what I wonder is
बोलो.
with the Viper's Pit here, do C9
Be
do the
pressure
same
लेके ही
thing?
जाएंगे. Clear
Go
cut,
flying into
clear
the sea.
cut. मेरे को यहाँ से दिख रहा है.
You would think with the other two options, maybe they want to go that way.
Oh, the threat of the pit to have lurk options
अब
coming
A जाओ.
out of this. It calls in
इसका
theoretically
मतलब
2
clear है.
players to
At
hold the
least दो
Viper's
बंदे
Pit.
B रहेंगे.
And
ठीक
that
है?
should, in theory, weaken
दो
Rubble.
B
That's the
रहेंगे.
idea from
एक C
C9 is they're
रहेगा
hoping that
minimum.
it's
तो
just
दो ही
Bang left
बंदे A
here.
रहेंगे.
Good calling from John to actually leave Narrate to help out the Omen.
And leave Zekin on an island B. Spike leaning towards A. Bang with a little bit of utility to play around. This one feels a little bit more undecisive.
C9 just have to wait for the smokes to come down before they pounce.
but they're pouncing from so far back.
दिखा दिया है क्या? कहाँ से आया?
Wall goes up, Paranoia out. We'll connect on a couple. Remember, Bang was the first one there. TP's to safety. And then swings back into the fight. Dig through the box and punish. 30 seconds left on the round. That knife was going to buy
भाई बाप ult bro. Bro, बाप ult.
And
बाप.
seconds here as well at the showstopper. C9
Bop
already
ult.
to go back into B, where now Net has crept up into the pit. 15 seconds, it's time to move.
Forced to accelerate. Forced to increase the pace.
जा सकते हैं?
No real time to think things over, to be deliberate, to be cautious. They managed to get the spike down, and now the slow reset. Oxy just ahead of the smoke.
The patience pays off for Narrate. He
Altar
could
है ना,
have
अभी
tried to
altar
stop
है
the
ना?
spike, but he waits it out.
Look,
Now can play
Ned.
4v5 on the
Ult.
retake.
Let's go
What's the
baby.
fuse for them to go? Zakin pops the satchels. It's a no-fly zone. Can't get out of heaven. But John and Zelsis hold the line. Zeppa's left in a 1v2. Forced to take a step back. Now the onus is on Zeppa, the longest tenured player of Cloud9, in a position to play hero. Gets into a 1v1. But Zelsis.
Bros, don't fake.
Oh, you can't do him like that.
Good morning,
Zelsis
Mumbai.
just
Valorant
holding it
is
through there.
ban है इसलिए alt
A
पे
gutsy call out of
करके आ
him,
रहा.
but it's exactly what Sentinels needed to take the
क्या
round.
ban है?
It looked like it was all starting to fall apart when this shot comes out of Mitch, right? Plucks Zekin out of the sky. But Zelsis from the Steel Garden
That's why
to
we
force,
stick in matches, baby. Let's
force that guy back. Just so well played out of him.
Round feels like it's away from him a little bit. And so Cloud9 call the first time out in this series. Chance for Imi to get a ball
तो
to the conversation,
heavy हो
talk
देख के
things
गाली
over.
दिया.
Yeah, maybe looking into some of these post plants that have not exactly gone Cloud9's way. Maybe even just a larger pace shift. That last round much slower for
तुम्हारा वो भी
Cloud9.
complete नहीं हो पाया.
But I think at this point, Sentinels are going to start to expect that C9 are just full accelerating into their sights. Sentinels,
उसको A link
Sentinels
clear
even in
करने
the
का
last
था.
couple of rounds have stopped playing so
Link
committed
close
towards
right
B.
वाला
We saw a
थोड़ा सा
lot of
left
Sen
right
playing
हो गया.
1-3-1 early in the game and reacting to where C9 was going, but they couldn't react fast enough because of that speed.
Language
Now
cat
they've shifted to
किसी.
playing more like 2-0-3,
Chat पढ़ ले
not
ऊपर
even
का.
playing on B site, being happy to retake into that area, which I think is the right read. And C9 might need to alter how they're approaching these early
But
rounds to make
that
that through.
Sen जीतेगी ना.
Check
And
in
so
as we have a moment during a
emotional.
timeout. The Death
Easy
talked
win,
about
easy.
it at the
2-0,
beginning. Zek was
2-0.
just a couple of kills away from hitting
2-0.
that 2,000 kill mark.
3 away. He needs 9 in this game to hit that one.
3 kills away at a chance. That puts him at the number 3
Yeah,
all
right.
time, if I'm not
But
mistaken.
Yeah,
मेरे तो
America's right behind
सकता था क्या
Icebox
नहीं?
and Leaf.
Alt में रहता तो बाकी
Much bigger
angles
fish to fry
कैसे
right
गाली
now,
करते
though.
तेरे?
On the other
Yeah.
side,
Alt के
timeout,
round
how
भी
do they
खेल सकता था
manage
ना वो.
the differences that Cloud9 will show?
Well, I love Oxy going for the attack outlaw. You see the money from Sentinels. They've been going heavy light armor. It's not even like all 5 players have to have light armor. This is a read both on the econ and the tendency of Sen. The majority of rounds, 3 regens or 3 lights.
And this might mark a notable change in their approach because how aggressive he's been. The Outlaw's not going to get any value.
Oh
That's a
बाप
change in approach.
रे.
Sentinels just kill everyone.
अब भी तो टाइम आउट लिया था.
Some timeout, huh? Just instantly stuffing any plan C9 might have had.
Yeah, definitely was not in the...
इतनी बार
ideas
कोई
of how that was
बोलेगा
gonna go.
streams में
Yeah,
पर
because the
count
real
क्या
idea
चल
there
रहा है
is
अभी?
Oxy gets 1 pick. Now he's
Huh?
got the ulti online, and they can
Right.
speed up instantly off of that
Exactly.
pick. Actually, a cool idea. Just
एक
they weren't
मैच
expecting
में
all that
5th round
firepower
पे
Sentinels was bringing
फाफा
to the
ने
level fight.
hotspot बंद कर दिया.
The
वो
Sentinels,
वापस
to be
आया तो
fair to that
ban.
read, have
30
they fought trouble a
seconds
couple of times, but a lot it has been giving up the space off of, some fight scene out of C9.
Right. And so now Vic is just going to try to hang on to the weapon, try to stay alive, not hand over any ult orbs,
Trips tapa.
and take us into the next. So Sentinels will get to 6.
6-3.
Cloud9 have a couple of
10
tools
seconds
into this
left.
next round.
अभी भी
Markedly,
good half तो
Mitch's
कर
ult.
सकते हैं ना.
Yeah, I mean, the Mitchell plus the
Heavy
Neon,
ulti
I
है.
think that is, when you have one of those big, heavy-hitting side ults, the Fade ult, the Breach ult, anything like this,
Right.
Neon pairs so beautifully with it.
Oh, yeah.
Just playing into that chaos, sliding onto your screen, the movement is so hard to track even
Ringlet
with
से
audio.
ज़्यादा आपका
Now
forehead
you're playing
चमक रहा
without,
है.
good luck.
पूछा किसने? पूछा. आज सेन जीता ना तो डायरेक्ट पेरिस जाएंगे भाई हाँ चैंप्स के लिए वो
Some of
लोग
that early
क्वालिफाई हो
aggression that
जाएंगे
you were talking about. Very
So nice.
Yeah, just picks them apart right at the beginning.
Yeah, because he sees
then
the
जीता तो
shoulder.
वो लोग
Right.
चैंप्स के
I
लिए
think that was
क्वालिफाई हो
mixed
जाएंगे
on the
और
right there,
प्लेऑफ के लिए भी
Wallbang headshots. Simplify.
It's that easy.
एक और टाइम आउट
Back
सीनन
again
को भी
towards
एक ही विन चाहिए बे
C9.
सीनन भी क्वालिफाई
From
है
Cloud9. Meanwhile, Sentinels invested a lot to take A.
ये
main.
दोनों टीम
Yeah,
आराम से
essentially,
क्वालिफाई हो
Sentinels
जाएगा
can
प्लेऑफ के
control
लिए
A main. They're comfortable enough in this C anchoring to not be so worried.
Yeah, but remember the last time Cloud9 brute forced their way out onto C. It shouldn't have
Language
worked,
man
but
max.
it did.
You seem to be tired
This is
since
a fun
giving
thing
lots
this
of
time,
love
though.
to be
No.
lots
Red
of love
herring.
love you are not based
Ball's baited out
अभी
because
टाइम
C9
में
want
एक
to
बार
move
उड़
back
गया तो
into
उड़
this
गया
double lurk. That's a double hold from Bang and Narrate.
And they deliver again. Bang, jump spotting. Zeppa
बेचारा
nipping
कवर
at
ले
his
रहा
heels
था
will get him.
Just the wrong timing out of Bang. A real swing there, and he actually gets
Yeah.
the timing going in his favor. And now actually holding onto the site is so hard. There's no stall over here, no paranoia to do that anymore. All the Vise util is on C, and this Viper wall, we are just discounting because it doesn't matter. It goes up, and then C9 are running through it anyways.
एक
Might
मार
as well
दिया
not be
ना
here.
टाइमिंग पे उसका अल्ट आ
That
जाएगा
forces Narrate to take a step back. With Bang away, they decide to play towards A.
But Narrate wants to get aggro. If he can find a pick here, it's Nightfall and a post plant.
This is danger.
एक मारना
risky
था
call.
एक
Putting his life on the line, doesn't get the value he was looking for,
क्या
but
लगता है?
manages to stay alive.
That's him as a player, isn't it? Put himself in the front, take the fights, then set up the team.
First the dog, then the
Double
paranoia.
blind.
Resetting the line of scrimmage, forcing Sentinels further back. And now the Seas to do a bit of the same.
But no heaven control, really, Sentinels? With Oxy up there, how do you actually get back into the site?
If they're gonna do it, it has to be really fast. Second to slip the net. 2 kills found. Celsius does it as well. Vic on the outside looking in. Will fall.
इसलिए हेवन से नहीं
That's
आया
exactly how you do it right there. Zekin just
कास्टर ने भी जिंक्स कर
gets
दिया
in there
बे
unchallenged.
भाई लेकिन कोई क्यों नहीं
And there
देख
was
रहा
some
था
kind
वो
of a gap.
एंगल
Oxy thought his back was being
मोस्ट
held.
कॉमन
You know what I think
एंगल
it
है
was?
वो
What was it?
The Viper wall.
Stop it.
I think it was a Viper wall. They had a player sitting back
Oh,
half
from main,
wall.
yeah.
Yeah, and he
नहीं
couldn't
लेकिन
see
वो
the
तो
back.
नॉर्मल है
But even
वो
then, you have, I think Ned is watching towards heaven. Zeppa's the guy that's supposed to be on the line, protecting Oxy.
क्या है पेप्सी भी क्यों बंद कर रहा है क्या हो गया
What caused him to fall off? He was out of bullets or something. But it's a big error in a critical round.
कुछ तो लेफ्ट राइट हुआ है बे
Oxy with the ult and the Bucky. And a speed up.
7-3
Nobody's home.
Good luck, Zelsis. He's on his own.
But they've changed their defensive
Oxy
setup.
mara.
Look at all the Vice utility that's towards A now. He's playing so soft on sight. Narrate again, getting an early pick.
Yeah, right off of that wall being baited out. Beautiful spam through the smoke, and now the rest of C9 in trouble. As Sentinels wait for this door to go down, Bang is here for the trap.
पूरा टीम इधर है भाई पूरा टीम
Has
इधर
a
है
flash too. Waiting for the cue to go.
देन काउंटर कर रहा है यार चैट
As Cloud9 freeze for just a moment.
पेपर वाला कांटेक्ट में बुलाया नहीं
such
लेकिन
a
वो
good
लोग
spot
पता
for
था
this.
वहाँ पे बॉल है उस पे नहीं छोड़ सकते
Bang again, holds the
बाप रे
line.
क्या ट्रेसिंग है ये
He's a guy who just makes
Racing
this
the
game
car?
look so easy.
ये C9
There's
क्यों
never
नहीं
an
उठा
effort out of
पा रहा
him.
है ट्रॉफी I feel they are deserving once. What do you think about it?
Bang looking like the
Deserving
main
सब लोग
character,
इसका
making
तो खेल रहे हैं ना
C9 look like
वैसे।
NPCs.
ट्रॉफी तो एक ही निकालेगा लेकिन
He's just been so steady.
30 seconds left.
An attempt at a 2v5 will pass here as Mitch gets the spike down.
एक बात बताओ
Find whatever value they can get.
अगर ये लोग सेंस से आ रहे हैं जो कि लोग हारने वाले हैं,
Player standing.
इसके
Celsius
बाद
touches one,
नेक्स्ट दो
traded
मैचेस
back.
कौन सा है
But that
एक
should push
C9
Sentinels to
क्वालीफाई है बे भाई C9 क्वालीफाई है बे
Yeah, Zeppa, this sucks, bro. I know. Dude had 8 HP and he got killed by a shorty from across the map. It
Is
felt like.
that really the kill, Doug? Is that
अगर 2G ने अपसेट किया अगर 2G ने अपसेट किया हाँ 30 से मारा मैं देखा
You were
नहीं
touching
कौन
on it
मारा
earlier. Beautifully held by Bang. Yeah, I mean, that's worthy.
इतना लॉन्ग अरे भाई पहली बार हंसते हुए देखा बे इसको.
2000, sure. It doesn't get any better than that.
पहली बार हंसते हुए देखा बे.
Dire straits now for Cloud9. Blast from net, spamming away, just getting mowed down.
No HP था, फिर भी headshot मारा है उसने वहाँ से.
Cloud9 seemed lost
This
without a
was
threat to pull
genuine
on here.
question. Do they all use
C9 thought
recon
maybe there was some
phantom? नहीं.
weakness with Sentinels showing against
उनको पसंद है वो
G2.
use करते हैं.
Pushed into an OT, a map that probably shouldn't even won. But this is a very different story from Sen.
Really quiet across the board from Cloud9 too. All of those swing moments, all of the close
भाई ये round
fights have
C9
gone the
जीत
way
गया.
of Sentinels. Every single
ये
one.
लोग ने A pressure दिया है, दरवाजा तोड़ा है, ओमेन
Been
blind
a bit
waste
one note,
करवाया
running
है.
so many of these execs, and it worked. You know, the round 2
ये
force
round
early on
clear
when,
cut
when
C9 जीत
Sentinels
गया.
were
Chat आराम
expecting
से
it.
ये लोग hold कर सकते हैं 4v5.
But it's been a drought since those early rounds. Even on the lurks, those shots just not quite there. This C site's been left completely open from Sentinels, but now I think they're realizing that when there has been the front B lurk, there's been 4 players out in mound every single round C9 have shown.
Recon जरूरी नहीं है.
30 seconds left.
So they're very
बहुत लोगों
mindful.
को
They're
पसंद
still
नहीं
giving
करते
the
वो
C
लोग use करते हैं.
space, but
Sound wall का
mindful
कुछ
of
रहेगा.
potential walk-ups into their spawn with the deep play of the Viper, even Zekin holding for the waterfall walk.
They have retake tools as well, and Zekin's ult, Bang's ult for a little bit of chaos.
Spike planted.
And for as much as this
Is
half
he
has
or
gone
not?
the way of Sentinels these last couple of rounds, this round is really big for Cloud9. Just to carry momentum into the next half.
Yeah, if Foxy can find something here, they've got a shot.
They're all going to funnel in from the same side. There's the ult popped. Zekin on high.
फिर भी
A
है,
5v3
फिर भी
now
मेरे
as
हिसाब से
Cloud9
easy hold हो
try to
जाएगा.
clutch onto the
3-5.
site. Meanwhile, you're going to have to deal with the flood that is Sentinels. Zekin gets 3 on the round. He might do it on his own. A 9-3 half for the defense.
Couldn't ask for anything else out of Sentinels. Made the right adjustments after those early rounds.
Like करो
Bang
stream
just
को.
putting on a masterclass round after round. And we got Zekin's 2000 skill with a shorty. Why not?
13-5 for Bang, 12-7 for Zekin, 12-7 for Nere too. That's another player who we've had the privilege of watching grow over this last year, and
भाई इतना टच
that's a steady set of
पीछे
hands.
जाने के बाद
So
आगे जाता
solid
है.
for the team.
Dodge था.
Sentinels have
Instant
been
ult मारा
on
बे
fire.
उसने.
A 9-3 half their way. We'll see what things look like on the other side of the break. Don't go anywhere.
बस भाई मेरी Valorant ID hack हो गई है. Yay! And I forgot the
I totally
speed
upgraded
it on the ID.
Verizon. Everyone
कोई
gets a
way
free
to
phone with
retrieve
any
it.
plan,
Please
even
help.
if you're
I
already a
have
customer. Like me. Now I
invested
have
a
Google
lot
Gemini.
on it.
It's like a little
Oh,
glam
shit.
squad in my pocket.
भाई मेल ही तुझे हेल्प कर सकता है. ऐसे टाइम पे फीमेल भी कोई हेल्प नहीं कर पाएगा, मेल ही हेल्प कर पाएगा. लेकिन जो डिटेल्स उनको चाहिए वो डिटेल्स तो उनको चाहिए ना. समझ रहे हो? और तुमने मेल किया कि मेरा आईडी पासवर्ड मेरा हैक हो गया है और वो लोग ने बोला कि प्रीवियस पासवर्ड क्या था, तो तू ये नहीं बोल सकता तू जब सर्च करके आ. तो देख लो वो लोग क्या क्या डिटेल्स मांगते हैं और क्या क्या डिटेल्स तुम दे सकते हो. बट मेल इज द राइट आंसर. आज 16 घंटे सोए आपके हिस्से का तो सो लिया. 16 घंटा मैं कैसा फील होता है 16 घंटे सोए तो. मतलब मेल करो उनको, मेल करो. बर्थडे क्या रहेगा? तेरा रहेगा, गर्लफ्रेंड का रहेगा, मम्मी डैडी का रहेगा, और क्या गर्लफ्रेंड और क्या डेट डाला रहेगा. बिंग्स भाई एक और बात बताओ, क्या आप डिमन 1 को
Highly
SPL में ला
anticipated
सकते
matchup
हो?
has left a
Is
little
it
bit to be
possible?
desired. Left to be desired on the side of
Hello,
Cloud9 as they just kind of stumbled their way out of the gates on
वो
Lotus.
already
Never
tier
really
1
felt
खेल
like
रहा
they
है.
got a grip on the calling side.
बोल
Ender,
नहीं,
are you
इधर आए,
expecting
इधर
something
मस्त
different
VCT
going into the
खेलेंगे
second
अपन.
half here?
Honestly, it's going to be tough for C9, but I am interested to see what Zeppa can do on the defense side of things on the Vise. Of course, him being the role swap onto Senti was a big focus of
तेरे
C9 coming
email
into
पे
the
बना
stage.
रहेगा
But
account
he
तो
can
easy
be very
recover ऐसा.
aggressive
हाँ, हो
even
रहा
on a
answer.
weak side angle for him. I think if C9 are showing up, it's going to be off the backs of Zeppa and Oxy leveling up here.
बस भाई कल जी का मैच है पता है?
Boy, it is just net towards A here.
क्या है? अच्छा हो याद दिला.
Yeah, not having too much fun there. Also note C9 5 ghosts. Sentinels go double sheriff, so aim at the bodies with
बिल्कुल
those.
कैसे आप सब
On the
बढ़िया
pistol
मेरी
rounds,
जान
you don't
कर
have any armor, that's just 2
रहे.
bullets.
A dog clearing out B main from Mitch, and so they'll know at least that area is not where the hit's headed. You've already got Ned who's given a lot of the space back up. The wall will tear them apart for just a moment, but it's all eyes A.
Yeah, Sentinels might
Problem
fight
पता है
forward
क्या
here. Really worried about potential flanks
Rotations
coming in. You
देखो.
have 2 players going through their spawn, so Sentinels are going to
दूर
hold
तक
on to
नहीं,
having control,
दूर
play in
तक
back
नहीं.
towards drop with bang.
Angles खाली करते आते आते ना
Flank is taking its
रात हो
time.
जाएगी.
Question is, how quickly can C9 get through narrate in this door? If he can hold down the fort, C9 don't have much of a shot.
Yeah, even just getting one, but now Zekin is joined as well. A paranoia too.
Good stall.
Very good stall. The nade to trade. Oxy dashes forward, gets his one,
फटा.
and narrate falls. Zeppa through tree. Getting the space he needs, and Mitch joins in on it. A beautiful pistol from Cloud9.
That's what you needed to see there from C9.
Hey, Binks भाई रेगुलर स्ट्रीम में वो
counter
पिछले
util from
5
themselves
साल
too.
से आपकी
Oxy
स्ट्रीम
going
के
in,
लिए
guns blazing.
मजे लिए जा रहा हूँ.
Get C9
Binks
some purchase back into the
side.
site.
Love you bye, love you too मेरी जान टोटे रिकेन
See if Sentinels go for
पटेल.
any round 2 4 shenanigans, but I think with the buffer of 5 rounds, I wouldn't like to see that.
कैसे भाई एक और कनाडा से बंदा.
Nice! Nice, clean round. Let's go, baby.
तुम लोग आपस में एक मीटअप कर लो भाई. कनाडा में बहुत लोग हैं भाई, बहुत लोग हैं अभी.
And so you take a look for Sentinels. Yeah, they're not investing really anything
एक हो
here.
जाए कनाडा वॉच पार्टी.
Meanwhile, for Cloud9, there's a lot behind this purchase. 3 Bulldogs and a
आपकी
Guardian.
हेल्थ ठीक है? मुझे खुद आइडिया नहीं है यार.
Early scouting, sees Bang teleport across, but Sentinels are so
Love
quickly
you,
up B,
Ricken.
trying to
Thank you
bait
so
out the wall.
much.
Don't get the thorns though. So still some layers of stall on this B side, especially when cycled with the wall is no
एक बात
concern for
आपको माननी
C9.
पड़ेगी. सेन जैसा अमेरिका में खेलती है वैसा इंटरनेशनल मास्टर्स में नहीं खेलती.
You can see with Sentinels
कैसा सेम
leaving
खेलेगा भाई?
Zelsis front B,
हर region
there's
का
always going to be
playstyle
that
अलग
option
है.
to pinch back into the site. You just
कैसा
have to make
सेम
enough
खेलेगा?
noise by tapping this door here, doing some damage onto some of these players to pull rotates onto A before they cut back into B.
So far, 2 audio cues have been given, the orb and the door.
It's a bit early.
तू आजा मीटअप करते. अरे लेकिन मेरे को मालूम नहीं है रे कितने लोग हैं कनाडा में. सब लोग $100 दे के बताओ कितने लोग हैं ताकि एटलीस्ट
Zeppa down to
कैलकुलेशन
21
बढ़े
HP.
कि
Second on a warp.
मीटअप पे कितने आ सकते हैं.
And he will find his target. No real chance to upgrade weapons here, though.
It might not even
बाप
matter.
लाइन था,
C9
बाप
are
लाइन था.
fairly isolated, now grouping up buddy system, 2 and 2.
But again, the
Pero
guns
मैं
are the
sold.
difference.
आज आयरल भी एक को बुला.
Can they somehow make a miracle out of this mess?
Player standing.
They've gotten a couple, but John's left outnumbered and outgunned.
President, thank you for the
Away,
$2.
he gets his
ये
one,
वाला
but the
disqualify ना?
defuse comes through.
That's just the Zelsis round,
Yeah,
where he full
literally.
stuck the spike.
Yeah, we just saw it again.
Repeated
Damage
from the
Pro
other side.
Max दिया. Damage Pro Max दिया.
The real issue for C9 is they bought in, 5 guns, combination of Bulldogs and Guardians.
आजा
And they
कनाडा
only saved the
में
one
करते हैं
through.
मीटअप भाई.
And when
अपना
you're
ध्यान
coming
रखो.
into a half down 9 to
रखो नाइस
3,
होती जा रही है. रखो नाइस क्या है?
really hoping to be able to carry more in, because not even winning this round, but just
रखो
trying
नाइस क्या
to
है?
equalize the econ, take some guns out of Sentinel's hands for round 16, 17. They're just not going to have that possibility now outside of some nasty shots with some sheriffs.
Early round spam. from
Love you,
Celsius.
Ricken. Bye. Thank you so much.
Just to
Dark
let him know
circles.
that it's online.
A casual
मेरे को
reminder.
है क्या dark circles?
Don't
नहीं है.
aggro A or I'm gonna put 40 bullets in you.
A chance at a crunch here.
लेंगे 4 तारीख को सोने वाला हूँ मैं.
Oxy wants to go. You can see what the
भाई,
setup was.
दो
Cloud9
मारे
forced to try to pull a
बेज़ेकन
trap.
ने.
Giving their
Zekin
lighter
बढ़िया
guns.
player है बे. Zekin बढ़िया
But
player है.
Sentinels were ready for it.
Yeah, but this is
There.
tough now for C9. Zekin's gonna have Showstopper into the next round. Still some options to play this through. We'll see Paranoia from Vic.
Tease है,
Sentinels
reveal
now
है.
taking control into heaven and no
Prowler
pressure
है,
from C9
blind
there on the
है.
retake. Good luck.
Aren't possible retake है, aren't possible.
Cloud9 patient with their approach. Looking to find any way in. The spit out. They're looking to get some. Ooh. Bang, that was almost crispy. But Sentinels hold the line.
Yeah, clean enough round there from Sen. Still gonna have the Odin to dominate
Second
this early
is one
space
of
too, with spam through the
the
wall.
best 3 duels.
And here's where the
This
big concern is out of
in the
C9
world.
because they
Love
couldn't
you,
really put up a
this
shot
play.
in this third round. They run this trap
Love
play.
you.
Zekin farms them. Zekin now has a showstopper heading into the most pivotal round of the game for Cloud9.
Jesus.
ये tough
10
था
to
बे.
5, but
अगर ये
C9
लोग 3 से आता था ना तो शायद retake possible होता था.
But C9, it's a swing round, and they have to
A fight
somehow
हो रहा है. मेरे को
deal
देखने
with
ये लोग एक
Zekin
कैसे रखते हैं.
and his ult.
Impossible है ये रखना. बिना race के.
And Zelsis and his spam.
Ooh, what's happening?
Forget the ult. He gets the best of Vic.
Zekin just got a shot while stunned. Bang is getting kills before the door closes. It's over.
And now the ult is popped. Pushing forward, paving the way. Oxy waiting on the other side again.
भाई क्या trade मारा बे Narrate ने?
A target.
But just like earlier in the first half, Narrate is there for the trade.
Yeah.
He has been at Zekin's back consistently when Zekin is, flying into the site on the showstoppers.
W,
Always
baby.
finding his trades.
That's the round.
W baby.
Just a disaster. I want to see the opening of it again because C9 put kind of everything into the opening fight. Vic teleported into the front side of
लेकिन
Rubble.
problem है कि
Oxy
वो
dropped
reveal
down the
हुआ.
stun. And yet Zekin was still able to get a kill. Zekin was either got the shot up before the stun came in, or maybe even got the kill while stunned. I don't
While
even know.
stunned, Yeah. I imagine we'll see it on the
I
replay
think
here.
वो reveal हुआ.
It's just impressive that he's still able to find all of these openers, even when so much is being thrown at him.
Narrate beating second.
I guarantee you the rest of his team
World
wasn't in
लेके
a
आगे जा रहा
position
है.
to help
तो
him out
बेट
in that
कैसे हुआ?
initial
पीछे
fight.
जाएगा world
With all the
लेके.
util pushing them back. Let's see this. Bang teleports across.
Reveal हुआ ना? I think वो stun भी
Vic
नहीं
was
हुआ.
lit up.
Yeah.
I think
I
वो
mean,
stun भी नहीं
Bang
हुआ.
just gets that kill off of Mitch being
Yeah, we're
distracted,
just
but
saying shit. He stays here.
भाई
do
हंस
believe
रहा है बे
Zekin was
अपना
sitting
लौंडा.
inside of a stun for that.
Sitting at 17 and 11 right now. And we touched on it
बस
earlier.
मैं
We're going
anything
to touch
to
on
tell
it again
about
now. We have a
miss,
chance in
वो
the
तो मैंने
timeout.
उसको directly बोल
When
दिया.
these two teams match up, when these two players match up, Zekin has historically had Oxy's number. And it's not like close. Zekin has been able to best Oxy every single time. And this this series so far, it's just been one map. But it's repeating history.
Yeah, I think when the last times it's been Zekin versus Oxy, Zekin in the one-on-one is +5.
बस
the last
भाई,
series,
what
+3
should
the
I
other.
eat? I am hungry.
And that's not
इतने
even
रात
looking at the
को
rest
मेरे
of the
हिसाब
impact.
से
Yeah,
Maggie.
yeah. You're just putting up massive numbers.
And so for as much as Oxy
बस
has
भाई
been
Twitch
lights
पर
out
भी stream
this
करो
stage,
और
again,
पैसे
leading the
आएंगे.
league in ACS, leading the league in KD, it's Zekin who's been able to stand at him for now.
And Zekin even started off
ऐसे
this
भी
game
करता हूँ
really
मैं ये.
slow. I thought he was a little slow to warm up, right?
Yeah,
The
ऐसे
first
भी करता
showstopper
हूँ मैं
round
आज
didn't
पार्टी.
really come together. It was Bang and Zelsa stealing the show in those early
Membership
rounds,
lock.
holding down the fort. But since then, especially
Very
with the switch onto
penny
attack,
worth. But sorry,
big
Bunks
at these
भाई,
round starts.
as a student, काश दोस्त नहीं ले सकता हूँ, but
I
जरूर
wonder here if they
एक
would
दिन
try to get
लूँगा.
Oxy in an aggro
Very
or
penny worth. मतलब
position, to get us all
ये
online.
worth it
but-
है ऐसा. Love you यार. कोई
and
सीन
Sen
नहीं
just doing
बे.
a high-low on B.
एक
Again, if you
दिन
can get a kill,
कभी ना
they've got
कभी
a shot.
7 लोग मैं ढूंढ लूँगा बे काश दोस्त के लिए. टेंशन
Zephyr
नहीं
does
है.
have a phantom back spawn. He's going to play a little bit more
Live
aggressively
stream
than
करने वाला
normal.
हूँ. टेंशन नहीं है भाई.
Usually he'd play numbers. Now he wants to find a pick.
टेंशन में अपने फायदे
One
की
of the
बात
hero
कर रहा था.
rifles.
ये रे,
They're
ये
fully
चीज़
out
तो
on
नहीं
the
करना.
Sentinels want to fight into spawn though. Look at this.
Zep against his first. Meanwhile, Zekin, Zelsis, excuse me, gets a little bit of value of his own. Oxy still hasn't
भाई
found a way and grabs the gun, gets his kill, but then
यार,
falls.
sexy blind. भाई ये लोग का है ना जुगलबंदी
Cloud9
sexy
are now
है.
going to have to attempt this retake approach from a couple of different
बाकी लोग का
angles,
पता नहीं क्या सीन.
but none of them feel good.
And the
Mr.
clock's starting to dwindle away.
Thank you for the membership.
Net first, Vic not far behind. Net
Which
the
may
only
be
one with the
membership
weapon in
है,
hand.
just saying.
And they've got 3 players sitting on site.
भाई मैं
Sentinels
same
refuse
content
to
दिखाने
relent.
के
They
लिए
do not
क्यों
give
चुपता
up
बनाऊं
an
मैं?
inch.
It's really impressive to watch
वहाँ पे
Sentinels sort of
membership
ebb
लो,
and
यहाँ पे
flow in these
membership लो,
post
दोनों
plants,
लोग
right?
same
When they're
चीज़
playing
देखो।
aggressive, because they're always playing together, playing complementary angles, trading off one another nicely.
Right.
Early in that retake, they go for that little peek back into spawn, but they don't over-commit to the angle. They take
बोलो
the
बग
one
भाई,
point, fall back a little
गाजा
bit,
क्या
and then
जैकेन?
once
Who
the
do you
next
think is
stage of the
better?
retake comes in from C9, again
दोनों-
they shrink back further and
दोनों
further
अच्छे
into
हैं
elbow
भाई।
as the clock
जिसको
starts
अच्छे
to wind
rating
down.
मिलेगा वो ज़्यादा मारेगा।
That's classy play from Sentinels.
Well, it goes without saying here that Cloud9 need to win this round if they want to keep this map alive. They
फिलहाल
have
के लिए
some
तो
tools to do it.
heavy consistent है जैकेन।
But
Heavy.
the lack of tools hasn't been the problem. It's been execution.
Exactly, and now they're timid. They're faking a bit of that fight towards Rebel. Throw the haunt, but don't put bodies behind it. Now they're rotating into
By
A4
sexy
players, but
timing हो
that leaves
सकता
B
है, chat.
completely open. It's a gamble that
Sexy
John has seen
timing हो
through
सकता है।
perfectly.
Plenty of retake tools. That was one of them,
The
though.
timing is brutal there.
Oh, that's devastating. Now with the Nightfall
Uh-oh.
expended and Neri pushing
GG.
forward. Looking to put Cloud9 away. This situation just got so much more difficult.
And look at the angles from Sentinels. Everything is complementary. The Nightfall.
और
preparing
एक
away,
चीज
ready for
नोटिस
Bang
करना
to
मैप
play
में
off his
फेट ने
teammates.
कभी अल्टी मारा
Everyone has
मालूम
each other's
है
back.
But
नेट के
somehow
साथ
through all
मारा ही
that,
मारा
Cloud9
लेकिन
still
नेट
standing on.
डालने के बाद जैकेन
Still
जब ये
hanging on
दरवाजे
this
देखा
round.
ना
Neri
तब
pushing
उसने
forward,
अल्ट मारा
getting another kill.
ताकि
Oxy's
यूटिल
ult
के
in
इसमें
hand,
ना
looking
मरे
for any targets to pick apart, but he cannot find any yet. A 2v2 now falls. Zeppa left alone. 6
भी नहीं है।
HP. A 1v2. And for now,
GG.
it seems like Lotus is still Sen Cities.
Sentinels are locked in, Doug.
As per you, who is the most consistent player at Gold by Bolt?
Suffocating Cloud9. And that's a scary squad to face down across.
इतना
Sentinels
clean
looking
है।
like
अबे
one of
लेकिन
the
तुम्हें
top
ऐसा
teams in
नहीं
the
लगा
league right now,
कि
winning this series.
C9 ने
Put them
अच्छा
3-0,
फाइट किया
topping
लेकिन
group
राउंड्स नहीं मिले वो
alpha.
लोग को
The toughest group we've got, in my opinion.
जिसको हमेशा मिस करेंगे क्योंकि
To
हमेशा
do
मिस
so,
करा
it's just
बहुत
one
cute
map,
है।
mind you, but to do so on their map pick in such a decisive
ऐसा ये
fashion. This is the
13-10
hardest team they've played so far.
13-9 वाला स्कोर लाइन वाला वाइब आ रहा था
showing
बे।
against G2, where they had to claw,
गलत मारा
put up
लेकिन।
everything in order to win out in this map. This was the other side of things. This was
ये राउंड भी
dominance.
क्रूशियल था
An incredibly impressive
ये
showing,
round
and it
भी
was by
left right हो
committee.
गया था।
Right, we talk a lot about Zekin at the
कोई
beginning and for
देखा
good
नहीं।
reason, but it was everybody contributing
Bang.
on the
इसने तो
side of
crazy मारा।
Sentinels. They take map 1, Haven on the other side of the break. We'll see you guys soon.
मतलब एनी रीजन क्यों निकाला एनर्जी तो अच्छी थी changes are the only thing that's consistent bro क्या है वो क्या बोलते हैं चेंज इज ओनली कांस्टेंट ऐसा ना ऐसा कुछ था ना तारिक फैन मिक्सल बोलते भाई ये लोग एक मूवी निकाल सकते हैं ना यार बनता है बे सोचो थिएटर में तुम लोग ये सब देख रहे हो Your stream in Goa with Dosdu is an epic combo. Love you, Nurit Mathur bhai. इतने रात को गोवा में अकेले बैठ के मेरा स्ट्रीम दिख रहा है मतलब दो ही है या फिर ब्रेकअप हुआ है या फिर दोस्त लोग सो गए कैन वी सी पॉलविन ऐसे 12 कल आ रहा है वो बूट कैंप आज बिचारों का फेयरवेल हुआ नहीं कौन है रे कौन है रे कौन है रे इसको बुला इसको अरे उसको बुला रुको ना बिगला नेक्स्ट मंथ मॉम को खुद की सैलरी से गिफ्ट देना है गिफ्ट देने वाला हूँ बर्थडे पे। क्या बात है भाई, क्या बात है भाई। आराम से जो मम्मी को जरूरत है वही गिफ्ट देना, या फिर कोई गोल्ड में इन्वेस्ट करके गिफ्ट देना। ये मॉम डैड को हमेशा वो लगता है बे, मेरे बेटे ने पैसा वेस्ट किया, ये पैसा वही बचा के रख सकता। भाई मम्मी लोग का दिल इतना बहुत वो रहता, क्या बोलते हैं, सेंसिटिव बेटा लोग के लिए। Binks is the fifth man for Recital, excuse me. Sen और PRX in terms of aura, यहाँ पे PRX, वहाँ पे Sen। बस भाई स्टोरमैन जगदुल्लम और ओनी आई है फैंटम, कौन से लूज सजेस्ट करते हो? दोनों अच्छा, दोनों अच्छा, दोनों अच्छा। अंकल जी मैं अपने स्पोर्ट्स टीम का आपका कोच बना दूंगा। मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, ये अपना जो स्पोर्ट्स टीम है माधव जी, उसको बेच के अगर 150 रुपए मिलेगा ना, पहले मेंबरशिप ले लो, कोच बना दूंगा।
So, what I want to ask you about is their Haven, because we saw last week they made an incredible comeback against EG.
Sinan का अच्छा है, Sinan का अच्छा है, Evan अच्छा है।
And what have you, frankly, anti-stratted against them?
Keeping it pretty simple, trust in our game. I think that their comp has some problems. I think hopefully we'll be able to showcase what those problems are. And
अच्छा तो खेला सर।
yeah, fingers crossed.
All right, well, good luck on one map away.
Thank you.
Center a game away from Paris, and there's
वालों
an
को
easy
बोलो
sell
ना,
that they are
एक
the
वेब
best
सीरीज
Lotus
मतलब every
team in
character
our
पर
league. Welcome back to the
बहुत चलेगा,
floor, where we're going to talk about the
Why are you
first
such a
map of
I
this series.
love you,
Because I'm
Prem
down
bhai.
here chilling, but we got to
Prem
get serious
Fulkar bhai.
and talk about this game, because this was a
बोल दे दो।
really impressive start to the series for Sen.
हेलो वेलो वालो, या वेलो 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 वेलो, या एक सीरीज बना दो। एक रिक्वेस्ट आई है यहाँ पे, तुम्हारे बाप की कंपनी नहीं है मतलब क्या? हाँ, तू जानता है मेरा बाप कौन है? रिक्वेस्ट आई है, रिक्वेस्ट जैसे लो। हाँ ठीक है ठीक है, अभी बहुत सारा काम चल रहा है तो अभी सीरीज नहीं बना सकते, तो ये बोलो ना सीधा। ठीक है चलो, बख्शोदी नहीं, अभी चाय बनाने जाना है, भाग यहाँ से, रखता हूँ। 24 डिग्रीज मेरे को गर्मी क्यों लग रही है बे?
That has always been considered attack-sided. Sen break that narrative every time they play.
Yeah, it's like they know exactly when to fast flood, they know
Door
exactly
mein
when to
Gurmani
slow
de,
down their
valo, valo,
retakes.
valo.
They know as soon as that first set of util goes out, whether they should be following up or not, and it just plays out so well, even down to the macros of saving their ults and making sure that they have everything set. They have that game plan pre-prepped before they even start the retake.
And you guys are selling me on their retakes, but it's not just that. The defensive macro and the way that John calls on this map is actually really excellent as well. And Athena, I think they had a great plan in particular of how to play into this Neon comp from C9.
Yeah, they know that Neon, as soon as they need to take that A main side, they always have to send some sort of util out, or at least make the first move. And they played off of it perfectly. They set up the Omen, they sat there quietly, narrate, using either his fragging power or his util to spot anyone, and off of that they have that set one-way smoke that falls, getting the spam, using their util, the nades. Bang just also was fragging out, which helps on this map. But overall, they
को लाइक करो। देना जरूरी नहीं है, गाली देना जरूरी नहीं है, 2 सेकंड लगता है. बदीर
not using their util, they don't do as much on Haven, and they end up using the team play really well when they move back.
And the pressure's on, Wyatt, because a Cloud9 win here, going all the way to 3 maps. That would be what it takes to pressure Sentinels away from qualifying to Paris. A win on Haven for Sentinels would secure that spot. We're just around the corner from map 2 of Haven. Let's take a quick break and see how it goes when we return.
Map 1 in the books, and it went all the way of Sentinels. But now we turn our attention and our mind over to Haven, a map that Ender has been historically incredibly successful for Cloud9.
Yeah, C9 have been looking good on this. I mean, recently in VCT this year, they're 3-1. They've won the last 3 times. They played it up on stage. But even if you go back to stage 1, they killed G2 on this map, 13-4. Now, things have changed for C9 since then, but if we're gonna have some belief in a bounce back here, if we're gonna have belief in a map 3, it would be found here on Haven for them.
Take a look at agent select here. Oxy locking in the Jet, and Zekin locking in the Neon.
Yeah, I mean, love to watch the Zekin Neon no matter where it's going to be for them. But I do think C9's comp is the interesting one, right? Going back to the Viper, the Sky. I mean, who even plays Sky in 2025? I don't really know. But I think
not many.
With all the stall options you have with this Viper, the opportunities for walk-ups both on the attack and the defense side, there's a lot of good to come with the pick Ned is going for. This is one that, you know, Sentinels will have prepped pretty heavily coming in. No surprises here when it comes to what Cloud9 will be running against them.
Meanwhile, a map that is I suppose equally as successful or also successful for Sentinels. So we'll see how they choose to navigate this round for Cloud9. Again, the stakes are pretty simple. You've got to win this map if you want to have a chance at staying in front of the pack in Group A. Both these two teams walk into this series undefeated, both of them with championship aspirations.
So here we go. Sentinels ready for some A aggro immediately, starting off the pistol round, can play behind this five wall early to get the cross. Up against Mitch, who's been islanded down A long. Even fails to break the dart, so that pressure he was trying to put down of multiple players being here isn't going to be sold.
A little info with the flash over the top. And an orb will soar across the sky in exchange. Yes. Utility fully out towards A.
C9 have to get out of there. It's hard to retake past this Viper orb as well with the decay going down. Even Molly is thrown into the mix to guarantee the spike plant. But when it goes down, this is C9's chance to pop.
Dash out. All sorts of flashes too as Oxy tries to find a little bit of space to breathe and a little bit of room to work on the site. Pistols erupt, and so far, it's all Sentinels.
Zelsis finds 3 into the round. And this is just picking up where Sentinels left off back on Lotus. I thought their post-plant protocols were excellent on both sides. Sort of outclassing on that front. And here you see Sentinels, the first layer is so good. They have the Viper orb lineup goes down, then a Molly to stall it out once the gas runs out. And then, in this little gap...
Oxy whiff he's so bad.
I should have kept talking.
He said freaking, by the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
that was what he said. I know it sounded like something else, but
yeah, that's what the subtitles will say in the VOD.
Yeah.
But really, I just thought the layering of utility to lock down that choke was so good from Sen.
And a
very similar look in this next round.
No C9 for shenanigans. You can't really do that on the defense side, but they're going to flood in.
Yeah, they're trying to get ahead of some of this utility that was so effective at stalling last time, but
Alt points का
Oxy
क्यों
got a little
चल
bit too
रहा है
into
बे?
the utility, it seems.
Yeah. I mean, all of them did.
Nanoswarm's chewing at
क्यों
his
इतना
feet.
गाई कर रहे लोग?
I appreciate that out from Cloud9 though. You know, let's not waste any time in the second round. Sentinels just
Alt
rip the
Pro
hit
Max
into A,
आने वाला है.
C9, just run into your demise. Let's go on to the real rounds.
Binks by upcoming
Important
Iceberg
investment
Valorant
Sentinels going into
LAN.
this next round.
कब होगा बोलो?
They should have
पता
a bit
नहीं.
behind this here. A couple Bulldogs and an Outlaw, if I'm not mistaken.
But C9 are going to have to instantly
Wow,
adjust
that
how
was
they
the best
hold A.
offense
They cannot just be giving the site and playing this retake. Not
Yeah.
against the Viper comp.
And there's an adjustment already. Instead of just having Mitch there, Oxy's by his
मैं
side.
heaven retake sexy
Even
है
that
बे,
might be a
Viper
little bit
comp के
light.
सामने.
See if Oxy can stay alive back on site.
ये कौन सा लंबोट है?
Shout out to the observers catching the shot just a little off the mark, and so that alarm bot will still be outside B.
भाई क्योंकि normal लंबोट नहीं है वो.
Does, I believe, jump forward and get some info.
Yeah, they'd get a little bit. Oxy has to dash away. And immediately rotations coming through.
कैसे
This
recon
time,
में नहीं
A
दिखा
was not
question वो
open.
है.
Yeah, what a difference just Oxy being there
recon
is
थोड़ा
2
नहीं था
kills.
लेकिन वो recon में नहीं दिखा. थोड़ा नीचे डाला उसने recon ने. कुछ तो left right हुआ है वहाँ पे recon का.
Celsius is still playing around this.
इसलिए वो लोग ऐसा pick लिए है.
Seeing if anyone overstep. If anyone dare make a mistake.
Have to re-clear the space back into mid. Maybe make a go at making noise over into C. Sentinels might just be thinking about giving some opportunities for Celsius to find a lurk timing onto A once these players clear out. But I love the decision now to put that turret down onto short. Now the team can start to move back and filter into B.
There's that alarm bot that the shock was off on at the beginning of the round.
Yeah, Celsius had to break that turret,
Right,
which
to
keeps these
Milan.
C9 players over on the A side of the map. Means Zekin can go ahead and plant the spike.
They're just fully playing retake C here.
Yeah, why not? When you have such a massive numbers advantage,
Yeah.
that should be the way. But importantly, notice there's no paranoia on Vic. Dog and both flashes have been used from Mitch. So while, yes, they have the numbers advantage, actually breaking through choke
Is it
points
possible,
could
Jack?
pose a little bit more of a problem for them.
Timing is an
नहीं.
issue here as
अगर
well.
यहाँ पे
Celsius is
smoke
on
रहता
this
तो
later flank.
शायद
He may
से.
be going a bit too far. First shot off the mark. John gets his one. But that does not add up.
Yeah, it's just not enough. And Celsius a little late on this lurk as well.
And doesn't get the kill.
Player standing.
Oxy with 3 on the
एक
round.
मार के मरना है इसको.
Celsius will try to arrive and do any damage he can. And there's not much
एक
there,
मार
so
के मरता
Cloud9 get on the
है.
board.
Yeah. And apart from just having guns to actually fight Sentinels, the difference there was Oxy putting that extra
1000%.
player on A.
Smoke क्या नहीं किया
And even
था.
without much support to go off him, he's just playing this off angle
Right.
into graffiti. He goes running through. It looks a little bit silly without the neon wall being up for the pop.
हाँ बे recon को
Kaplan
smoke किया
agrees with you
था.
there.
Yeah.
Shares that
W
sentiment.
W ध्यान है मतलब. W shout out to Zen Gaming.
It looks like a similar defensive setup out from Cloud9.
Yeah.
The alarm bot's a little bit deeper,
And
but they're fighting for a long.
Yeah, you'll see Bang there running the fake teleport in A lobby to threaten getting the crossover into the pocket there to, you know, put some pressure on
Don't tell
these
me
A
लोग भी
anchors.
fuck लग गए. लग गए चट हार गए
Really
लोग.
just trying to get into this B site.
हार गए 2-2.
Ned is back there. The dart will tag him.
Kind of jumped into it, huh?
Yeah, and he ultimately fell, but Zekin falls on the other side of it. The KJ utility.
A little bit awkward again. Only a paranoia to play with. Back in spawn is Vic with a paranoia, ready to rip.
And Bang would have been the first one on the target, but he gets cleaned up by Mitch.
Good blind.
There's the paranoia. Oxy trying to get on high.
Hello.
Plucked right back down.
अकेले वापस. Oh shit.
And now here's where things get a little messy.
Oh shit.
That lockdown in play. Narrate.
Oh!
So do Sentinels.
अरे बाप रे 3-1v1 बोलते.
Nice shots at Narrate there.
भाई तीसरा शॉट crazy था.
It seemed like C9
तीसरा
had a
shot
decent
crazy
enough
था.
position to get back onto the retake, but there wasn't a smoke going into main. So Narrate just carves
Yeah.
from out here.
One enemy.
Yeah, that sideline is it's free.
Yeah, and that attack smoke from Sentinels too. Make it really uncomfortable to pop out into the site.
ये भी सब करने लगे ये लोग. बैठो.
But defensively, very little is changing.
Yeah, it's a little different how
Dance
C9
in Mr.
played
Zillion,
this
good
Viper
nights.
comp compared to when we saw it back so much in Americas, where the Viper wall often would cut back through like that. You'd have the Viper orb over on A. Instead, the Viper orb is down C long to give a little bit more effective stall and at controlling this choke point.
Eric did get his ult with that orb. Not finding a tag with the drone.
3 बंदे यहाँ पे मालूम पड़ गया. Straight up 3 बंदे
like
लोग को
C9
मालूम
have
पड़
to
गया.
put way
उसका
more
मतलब ये
utility
भी है
into
कि
stopping
कोई ना
Sentinels
कोई
getting
एक
into
push
site.
करके
Other
बैठा
teams
है.
will play this comp
अब
to try and
क्वेश्चन ये है कि क्या ये
flood
लोग
back into the
Oxy को
site
यहाँ
quickly.
से भगा सकते.
Oxy has taken all of this A main space, and they're rotating right back into him. Surely they know that this was uncovered. Surely they know he might be up. Oxy again getting his 2.
2 in that spot is just not okay. How does he manage that? Now this challenge out into doors. Sentinels are getting picked apart. By solo players feeling extra confident.
Yeah, a little chaos and a little uncertainty injected into the round.
And now they move back into A where there's still the Viper's wall. There's this Sky that's tucked into the corner. Zeppa on the other side as well, playing this 50-50.
Pre-fire में मार खाएगा.
Hey, trying to cheat the off angle. Bang can't hit the shot. And John cleans him up, but he's left in 1v3.
Yeah, round's over.
But
C9 just chose to challenge and won every single
guys, smart.
fight they
पहला
took.
pick लिया.
That was kind of
That's
wild.
W. That's W, Mitch.
But maybe a way through for Cloud9. You know, Sentinels, usually a very drilled team when they're clearing up into space. And yet, in the quiet of the mid-rounds, when the information is denied, C9 found a couple of opportunities to pounce on Sen.
I imagine that will continue to be the approach for Cloud9.
भाई मजाक
some of
कर
this
साटो के आधार ये
space, if you will.
Just walk where you cleared me. Nice little double piece.
Switch in the setup from Cloud9. Deep seawall.
Yeah, and 3
अगर
towards
दोनों
A.
टीम
This
एक
looks
दूसरे को
aggressive.
noob बोल रहे
It
हैं.
looks like it's going to be a C fight though. So having all these players here is a surprise for Sen.
Oxy pops the ult.
Oxy को free kill है.
Bangs in the backlines now.
Hunter's Fury has been used as well. He dashes right into Zelsis's face.
And Bang gets the pick on the flank.
That's there, but he has to clean up so much on his own, and he just can't.
Sentinels called chaos with chaos there. Bang's teleport pulling players to turn around, distracting them, leaving Zepp all alone.
Sentinel will have to 1v3 to secure the round.
दो मारे. No
Boy,
bad,
he
no
won on the
bad.
run there, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
No bad.
Don't forget Zeppa's
साटो
been
बोला ना साटो.
playing as long as anyone. The franchise player from C9. And when you turn back the clock, back in 21, he was playing Duelist for them. Switched over to Initiator. Early in the series, playing Clove.
Clove का कुछ glitch आया है. Can
Sentinel, he
see
is a threat, but
enemy रहना.
the start of the round goes
Best है
like
ना?
this.
मेरे साथ भी हुआ था.
Even he can't pull it back for them.
You see me jump out there?
मैं bridge को देख पा रहा था.
Jump and I was so far. I was like.
Still all smiles for Sentinels, and for good reason.
Coach भी like time out
Quick
लेके
note
भी
here,
क्या
hop
बोलूं? Last
online.
time time out लिया था सीधा हार
In the
गए
hands
थे
of
2
Oxy.
सेकंड में.
And the short line over on A.
With the dog to pave the way.
Oxy.
Dash procced. Whizzing right by
Nice
his ear.
try.
Sending a shiver down his spine.
Sentinels realize B site might be a bit weak here.
Or so they think. I mean, there's a lot behind this.
Bro,
They need
ये
to
लोग
fade out the gas first.
garage से split करके
Went in too
return
early.
आके जाएंगे.
Still have to deal with this turret. Shockdart didn't quite catch at the
देखो.
beginning of the round.
Second time's a charm.
Ball
Or so
stun
they say.
और बाकी.
This is all a ruse, I think, to go.
That flash is good. That on the swing, but Sentinels again are ready to fight.
Here's the thing. This time
Office
they're
से kick
prepared.
करके.
Playing anti-frozen in their tracks.
Yeah. And so, I mean, the round is over. Oxy's going to want to keep his op, you imagine. Mitch will get his 1 kill, but he's trying to preserve his weapon too.
The fact that Oxy took a shot with the op as well. It's a
Bridge
big tell
नहीं,
for
Teo
Sentinels
था.
going into the next round.
Bridge था.
Gonna have to be on their guard.
Teo था क्या?
Means
Teo था.
especially controlling the space down A short of the utmost importance for Sentinels.
Which is a fight they have been winning for most of these rounds, and they set the pace on that. They set the tone right at the beginning.
But that is one of the big benefits of having this Viper wall that they're throwing down on A short, right? Is it cuts off the common line where Jets will like to, post up down at the bottom there. Makes it a little bit easier to clear. That's why we saw that time Oxy peeking around the corner with a dog coming up, because he has to get back on the line on a delay instead of just, I don't know, a breach done, posting him up immediately.
Right.
C9 have to do a bit of problem solving to get him in those forward positions. That to me looked good.
It was close.
Must have still been moving. Yeah, I don't know. Imi is sinking into his seat. His head is sinking into his hands.
अकेला बंदा है और पनिश कर रहे हैं, दो बंदे हैं तो पनिश कर रहे हैं.
That ship is in trouble though.
ठीक है, लेकिन
I mean, this is their map pick. This is where historically they've been very good. This is where they bested one of the best teams in the world. Yeah.
It's like taking a 50-50% gamble.
And I think if there was a hope for Cloud9 to make a run at this, to take us to Corrode, I would have expected for it to be a pretty strong showing right at the beginning. I would have expected and wanted them to brush off Lotus quickly, and that has not been the case.
Yeah, the thing for C9 is I do wonder if they pivot to play a more, quick flood style with the Viper. Sure. It's not usually in their wheelhouse, but it would be a way of counteracting a lot of what Sentinels are throwing at them, sure. Right? When we saw in the early rounds when C9 were just full giving sights, Sentinels post-plant, you can't actually break. Okay, so you have to play on site, you have to do something. But now C9 seem to maybe be getting a little eager in that last fight. Their only real fighting tool is going to be a paranoia or sky flashes. They don't have that much threat in terms of setting up a fight, so a lot of it is just going to be 50-50 challenges, which, in the name, it's a coin flip.
They've certainly got the shooters to win those out, but that just hasn't been the case this time. So far, Wild early to stop that early peek short.
Yeah, I was going to say, Wild setup from C9. Full Killjoy utility A, but also the Sky and the Jet. Pistols on the other side, so trying to come up with something creative. Sentinels have found the opening.
This effectively double dive comp that they're running too, with only TPing while the Neon dashes forward just makes the site so easy to take. And now they've got the pit down.
So simple. Drop the pit, go back, look at the walk up from the garage. You've got a Killjoy alarm bot in A lobby, so you don't have to worry about that flank yet.
Not yet, but it is coming.
Oh, and a drone sees too, great.
The alarm bot did just tag someone A main. They put the flash out, the dogs are going to try to push them out. And so there is a little danger here if you're Sentinels. Cloud9 are slowly closing the walls in. And so far, the gun difference might not matter. Bang, getting the best of Zeppa. But Cloud9 have kept this competitive. They've kept this close. They're trying to navigate through this pit, but time is a huge factor, and they cannot find their way in.
Well, they can't play the round because the op is in danger. Oxy's now got to make a mad dash back into spawn. Sentinels are on the hunt, and they lose the op. It doesn't matter if Sentinels players are dying at the end. They've got such a lead they can continue to buy, but this is the problem. C9's retake looked like it was going well enough that Oxy starts creeping into position to maybe, hey, if I can get a pick, we can make a shot at this thing. But as a result of the good work of Vic and Mitch on the flank, he ends up losing the op.
An opportunistic find. And so because of that, they're not going to be able to invest the same thing into this next round. Oxy's back on a rifle. And the Killjoy setup is B. They're much more aggressive here.
Oh dear.
Bang just fully aggroed at Oxy and won that straight up 1v1.
And Sentinels aren't stopping anytime soon.
The paranoia a little bit off the mark. Zeppa was there to greet it. Now flash on the other side of the wall. Mitch taking matters into his own hands. With Zeppa by his side. Trying to hold the line. The aggression from Cloud9 pays dividends.
Yeah, that has certainly been the note from Amy. C9 are playing completely fearlessly. Disrespecting smokes, pushing past them from Sentinels. I mean, these are fights that could just as easily be shut down from Sen. But C9 think that they can thrive more in the chaos of the rounds, moment to moment, than Sentinels. And if it comes to, a game of chess, maybe they're losing. If it's a fist fight, C9 can win.
Back up, brawl. Bare knuckle.
Let's go, baby. Where's your up? Where's your up? Comms.
Happy Friendship Day.
Goes the way of Cloud9.
Huh?
Now an early pit towards A.
Gift? क्या gift?
Particularly on the short line.
Dude,
Sentinel's
it
not interested in that.
C9 getting really nimble with these Viper Killjoy setups. A different one every round, it seems.
Bang, not taking a tag there.
मैंने लिया ना तेरे
Big
लिए
has
आज
to pull that smoke back just a little bit. The paranoia too early.
वो वैसा एक सेल
Yeah, but it's full stall. They're not going to give the C site. C9
मैंने
now
परसों
invests
लिया
the
ना gift.
lockdown.
क्या
Sentinel's going to have to be pushed away from that.
रात को यहाँ पे आए थे
Remember,
जीप पे
because
check
of
कर
this, they can't go A because of the
Good
pit.
job, team,
They
babe.
have some Killjoy utility
Huh?
B.
But that's the thing. C9 are trying to push Sentinels into the decision to go A, but Narrate is always going to challenge these angles.
And so now they've dealt with the lockdown. They've
You know
dealt
क्या मैं भी
नहीं
Sentinels
चांस
can threaten now into
आए
B. The
गुस्सा आने
ultimate's in the
वाला था।
back site. A challenge from Vic.
on the other side of the wall. And Zelsis wins that swing.
मेरी चुम्मी थी अबे friendship day.
They want to brawl. They want it to get messy from C9. But this round, it has
By
not
Sen
been
is
coming up
looking
heads for
strong, huh?
C9.
बस मैं पिज़्ज़ा और friendship day अभी कुछ खाएगा मैं बेहोश हो जाऊंगा सीधा.
There's no way for them back into the round. I mean, they're again in a safe position.
Also straightforward, sexy.
Sentinels have just been blowing up this B site.
Huh?
And it's not
Damn
even like
me.
they're just sprinting out at the start of every
Right,
round or
right,
anything like
right,
this.
right.
Like, they're going C, they're pulling out all this utility. Again, if you can ever eat up a paranoia early on in a round, C9 have effectively no tools because, well, as Mitch goes down, C9 are almost always using A Skybird for scouting. They're using the Skydog early on to scout as well. So if you eat the paranoia, they have A Sky Flash, and that's the only tool they have to play on the late rounds.
Right.
That's why C9 are always challenging and looking for these solo timings. It's because they don't have the same tools to
Let's
fight.
go Sen. Let's go Sen. Chat stream को like करो.
Sentinels know all this, and that's why they feel so confident to just
You know
layer
क्या
into this
वाला
B
एक
site,
रैप हो जाए याद दिलाऊं
play the
क्या?
post from there.
काना जो आया था काना मंगाया था काने में था कांदा तूने रुलाया था याद दिलाऊं क्या?
No real buy for Cloud9 here.
Lyrics था बे. Lyrics था.
Quick tag and the ult.
Oh boy.
Chat में
Two
बन
ults
सकता हूँ क्या
invested.
chat? अयो ऊपर नहीं चढ़ता है.
And no.
It's all a fake. Look at C
It's
long
all
right
a
now.
ruse.
The portal arm bot gives it up, but there's no way C9 can rotate quickly enough. Sentinels don't necessarily know that, however.
Right, and
Guys,
Cloud9
local
also don't know
KBT
what's
there.
behind it. Right, they saw the alarm bot got procced, but
Rah.
was it 1? Was it 4?
ऊपर चैट मिस
So it
हुआ
becomes a
है
किधर है?
from
बस
C9.
मैं
हाँ,
आप कैसे
करना है.
sleep schedule
Few
maintain
rounds
करते हो? I
back.
live in Germany and still
Starved
find
for
it hard
information.
to watch this
They
late
have
night
to
matches.
make a
Hats
play.
off to your
They
dedication.
have to
आकाश भाई
take some
आपकी शादी हो
space.
गई है.
And again, it's narrate.
He has been so ready in mid
घर में कोई चाहिए जो
every
लात मार
single
सके,
time
basically.
C9 challenge. But truthfully, Sentinels don't know about the garage players. They don't know about under mid, but it doesn't matter. They're walking together, pack mentality.
भाई बीटी दे दिया रे स्लो खेल के इतना राउंड
That's the
ऐसा
difference
pace
it
खेल
seems
के
like
ना
to me. Sentinels
अलग-
always
अलग
playing
खेला
together as
रे
a
ये
team. C9 trying to
वो
dip
मैंने लाइनअप
into
सीखा सोवा का
individuals,
फाइनली
trying to be the hero.
Yeah,
Baat
it's
saal lage
really
tere
hard
ko.
to argue against the form that Sentinels are showing today.
Killjoy में
This is pretty damn near perfect.
बाप केला बे
It's the
सी
form that
प्रेशर
is so frustrating to play against because when a team is playing so by the book, they're so prepared for
बहुत प्यारा खेला
any odd strat that you try to throw at them, any sort of peek. You just can't help feel like every move you make, you're getting bested. So
Right.
do you keep trying to go for those or do you stop? Do you play timidly? C9 chose, no, we're not going to play like cowards. We're going to throw ourselves in there. But even that
लव यू आकाश भाई आकाश भाई आपको ऐसा नहीं लगता कि आप जर्मनी में रह के मेंबरशिप नहीं ले रहे हो और माइनस हो रहा है करके कभी इस बारे में आप थोड़ा गौर फरमाइए काश दोस्त वाला
Time runs out. And so much like
और अगर
was the
आपको लगता है
conversation on Lotus,
कि नहीं
first
है
rock
यार
over
अभी
half as it's
स्टूडेंट तो
been,
पैसे नहीं है
an 8-4 feels really different from a 9-3.
स्कैन
It
करो
does. And it'll have
यहाँ
to
पे
come down
register
to
करके आप
Oxy.
predict
You know,
करके
Oxy was the
free
pivot
में
point for C9
prizes
early in
जीत
this
सकते
half,
हो,
and they
free
got
में
the buy round. This time, you know, him and Mitch don't really get to play the game down long, but
जल्दी करो जब तक टाइम आउट चल रहा है
Oxy has bought up into the operator. Final round. He's got to do something with this.
टाइम आउट नहीं दिया एक राउंड के लिए क्यों लेगा भाई
Early utility
हो
to
गया
deny
already
that
एक
line
time
once
out.
more.
Exactly.
Back
Very aware
किधर
that
है
Oxy can
बेचारा?
have that gun. So it's a close Killjoy ultimate, as a matter of fact. to stop all of the forward lines Oxy could be on. That's all this is. Clear out short while the whole team pushes in through long.
But they have not gotten rid of the back of the site. There's still plenty of presence there. You see the dart lighting up everything. They know where they are. John even gets a spin kill and a shot kill.
Bro.
Utility on full display as Oxy gets his kill. Yes, but
bro, रुक जाओ. चैट, तुम लोग को ये स्टैट समझा चैट?
क्या कर रहे?
चैट किधर है? चैट तुम लोग को ये स्टैट समझा? अलग किल जाएगा. जो बैक साइड का जगह है वहां पे स्टन, स्मोक के आगे स्पीड, ना शॉक डार्ट एंड ओमेन ब्लाइंड एंड दे आर फक्ड बियॉन्ड इमेजिनेशन.
नहीं समझा मेरे को किधर.
अभी तो समझाया.
And a neon stun, hurting all of those players behind default.
And the dart back there
exactly.
to light them all up.
So you just get completely destroyed.
Huh?
Zekin ran into the site fully blinded just to run distraction. Let's look at this beauty. Double lineup from John right on the fly. And again, it's after... Oh,
crazy tha ye, dekho.
He fell into that trap? Jesus.
And don't forget the lockdown too, pushing him back.
Yeah.
Filth.
Beautiful slight hit. That gets Sentinels to a 9-3 half, and Cloud9 are left to figure this out. Maybe some words of encouragement from Jack on the stage behind us can pull them back into this match.
Hello, can we copy this?
Thank you so much, Doug. And yes, I have the Cloud9 CEO, Chief Executive Officer, Jack, here with me right now. Now, here's the thing. We were standing out there watching the game, and you said, man, I've seen how hard these boys work. I just wanted to show it. Talk to me. What have you seen from them? Because maybe people don't expect that, like, see how involved you are as a CEO.
Yeah, I mean, I see these guys literally every day, work out with them, see them work. I mean, they're a wonderful bunch of guys. The coaching staff is phenomenal. They work so freaking hard to get, to get where they are. I'm hoping they can show it on stage today.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 9-3 curse, so anything can happen. Something else I want to ask you is, have you heard of the Cloud9 playoff curse?
Yeah, I know about that. I'd really love to change that narrative.
I mean, do you have any thoughts on it, or just kind of like, okay, we'll see what happens?
I mean, you can't really ignore it. It's pretty painful. I'd really like to change that narrative.
Well, something I'm going to ask you is about Mitch, because he was in the first iteration of Cloud9 Valor, and he is back on the stage right now talking with Emmy. What has it been like to see him from literally years ago, first during the first iteration of Cloud9 Valor until now?
It was super fun to see him return to the team. I've always loved the guy. He's an incredible player, so we're lucky to have him.
Now, Doug, you threw this gauntlet down. I would like to hear your words of wisdom, because you just told me you don't play this game, but you watch them every single day. So when they watch this back, maybe for Emmy, maybe for GEELI, maybe for the boys, what would you like them to know? Any words of wisdom?
I mean, it's a game. They need to have fun. Just get out there, laugh, scream, have fun.
All right. Have fun, boys. Everyone give it up for Jack for Cloud9. But we have a 9-3 half to get back to. Casters, take it away.
Thank you so much, Liz. Yeah, maybe a little fun will be the difference maker. Maybe a little something to inject a little life back into the situation, because Cloud9 haven't had a ton of reasons to smile. In fact, they've only had 3 on Haven so far, but a turn of the half potentially will change the tides.
Like a similar story to Lotus early on. But if that story continues, that would be C9 winning this pistol. That'll be the start for them. Actually, very different approaches from both Viper players, switching at the half.
4 shots. और तेरे 4
टी-शर्ट्स 10,000 में लिए Sentinels.
और तूने एक जर्सी का 7 डाला.
Just a pixel. But no kill found, and so Cloud9 can cheat up a little bit further.
Sentinels are reading a pivot back into the B side. Pulling all 5 players into the center of the map to react quickly.
Spam onto Oxy. Almost brings him all the way down. Hiding a war by himself and somehow walks away with a kill.
मैंने first met Pinky the single award was OP.
Smoke down and Bang is there to pounce. Wow.
Zeppa gets cleaned up, but Cloud9 do manage to get the spike down. And they manage to maintain control of C, at least for now. Both Paranoia is out. That second pushes forward. It's a slaughter. Once more.
That was nasty.
Excuse me?
Sentinels are up here having fun. And Zekin, I just want to see those shots again, because his entire team got blinded up by a Paranoia the same time he chose to dive into the site. He is a sitting duck. He's supposed to be the bait in this set. No one's coming to help him. And he gets 2 kills.
इसलिए
Oh, Vic's illegal.
पागल हो गया तू
हाँ
पागल हो गया
when you're supporting the game supporting the team
Well, C9 are gonna have to force up.
No real choice otherwise.
But this is
Abhi,
the different.
Sentinels
Sentinels are
fans,
ready for it. So
Sentinels
now
jersey
the
dekhe
Outlaw has been countered out. There's 4 heavy
You
armor.
Just
Yes.
double hits him anyway. Still
Yes.
gets his kill.
supporting Cloud 9 अभी
He's just like that.
both
Oh wait, no, that was the one guy with
सेन
life.
का जर्सी क्यों लिया फिर Cloud को
Good
Cloud 9
flash.
को
What?
support करना तो
Narrate with a lot of threat.
उसी भाई बोलते जेडी
But
बोलते हैं
Zekin over his
आधा
shoulder.
दबाने का तू
Spike down A.
And the force
Yeah.
investment still has some legs to it. Still has some life behind it.
अभी कल भी हम लोग के पास जर्सी
Zeppa
दोपहर को
bought
पहनने के
that
लिए
Outlaw for Oxy was glass and then picked it up off his corpse.
कल तो जी का मैच
Trying to do
है
what Oxy could not.
छुपाना नहीं है अभी बोल रहे
John kicks away Cloud9's intentions.
कल फुल सपोर्ट
Already John's here though.
सारे
Celsius do with the
Pokemons
judge,
gotta
yep.
catch him all
They're
करूंगा
rotating
मैं
away.
Yeah, with the silence now, the correct call from Sentinels is to creep back down into short.
ये बंदा जर्सी
Go for a
पहना
little
करके आ
peek
रहे
here to see the players leaving.
Tries to get a kill. And
सारा
despite
भाई
his best
कल ऐश
efforts,
कचप
doesn't, but stays alive.
But the thing is, all of that chip damage gives Zelsis an honest shot with a judge later on.
Sure.
Right now, heavy armor, that gun, even from mid-range,
भाई
a
बहुत
couple
जल्दी तो
shots on
आया
Mitch
है
and Zeppa could be enough.
He's gonna have to find a way to close the gap though. And that smoke might give him the window he's looking for. Zeppa staring right at it though.
Spike planted.
Surely not gonna be afforded the opportunity, but he slips it in, he gets through! He goes unchecked,
Bro,
grabs the
उसको भी मार
weapon,
सकता था
falls!
बे
And now it's on John.
गन के पीछे नहीं भागता ना
John's on the other
उसको
side of
भी
the
मार
world.
सकता था वो
Not a ton of health to play
और
with.
कुसुम का प्ले बनाया था उसने
Not a ton of time to figure it out. Mitch will be the first to fight. As
जी
Zeppa
का
posts
टाइमिंग
up down
का
long.
दोपहर को
Gets his
Pinky
kills,
is
Cloud9
right.
gets a
Poor
fourth.
financial decisions pile up. Only if you think so.
These round 2 forces from C9 are deadly. But if you remember back to Lotus, they couldn't turn that into anything. They
If
couldn't
you think
snowball from
about
it.
कि मेरा पैसा यहाँ पे
Swords are
गया,
going to come back into this game,
then
come back into
the
the
thinking
series.
is पैसा गया यार.
They can't leave
लेकिन
any
if you
room for
think
error.
कि oh my god jersey आया, then it's not पैसा गया, it's jersey
I'm telling you,
आया.
that's just the strat from C9. Don't be scared. Peek everything.
Huh?
Win your fights more often than not, and we'll win the
Esports में नहीं होता
series.
I mean, it's gotten him to a 2-0 record so far.
Sentinels is different beasts, aren't they?
C9 is already qualified. जो
fear
जीतेगा
this
वो
round.
qualify होगा for playoff अभी.
Full swing out long,
और अगर
knowing there are
Sen
no real
जीता
guns
आज,
on the other side and take
playoff
those
के लिए भी
fights.
qualify
Yeah, if you were
होगा,
scared in
champs
this
के लिए
round,
भी
that would be a
qualify
serious
होगा.
problem.
Point तो है obviously भाई.
Even just freezing here, it's waiting for Sentinels to go for a little peek. Same thing like on the pistol
अभी
round.
for
right?
example,
Where once the trade happened and noise was cut, you want to repeat
कोई अगर मेरा membership लेगा,
down and see if it's a rotate out
ये
or
नहीं
just
सोचेगा
freezing to
कि
rehit.
150 रुपए गया.
That's why C9 take their time.
मेरे को membership
This is
आया.
the amount of control I want to see. I do want to see a little bit more control out from
कैसा लगा?
Cloud9.
Hey bे, hey.
Can still
Example
take the
है,
risk
example
but
OP था.
from an advantage position. This is how they need to play it out.
You wonder if they'll let Zeppa and Net go hunt a little bit.
अगर ऐसा नहीं लगता
Or
तो
let
क्यूट
Oxy
फैन
go
को यहाँ
hunt.
पे भेज
Little
सकते हैं
gun swap.
मतलब. I wouldn't mind.
Because the Spectre's the one we don't care about.
Right.
Flash. I mean, Oxy's got a dash ready to go as well.
क्या?
There it might be in trouble.
Games नहीं करता ना.
Lolbox बोलो.
Gonna
Games
get
नहीं
closer to
उसे
getting those
lolbox
orbs
बोलो.
up, and he will. Oh, he's
Games
still
मत
going.
बोलो, please.
He might get two.
Games. Free में जो phone
Well,
वाले भी
nice
खेल
hit from
सकता है.
John
PC
there.
की
Gets
जरूरत
denied a
नहीं है.
spike, no
Lolbox.
problems. I still have trauma from yesterday, but
Once by luck
we're
now
watching those
आए हो
spike tests
कभी
extra
नहीं.
careful.
पंको heavy fan from Nasik had come. उसने बोला कि बहुत प्यारा प्यारा जगह है.
C9 to put themselves in a beautiful position now as well.
वहाँ पे बहुत सारे वाइन
Oxy's gonna be rocking a knives round.
वाइन क्या होता है मेरे को नहीं पता.
Yeah, I
Thinks
think
the team has money.
they're at the door of it. Yeah.
So it's
No, I
very
mean, but
pretty.
this is the round, right?
And
Because a
they
lot
are
of
ready
times
to
you lose a
host
couple
us.
of players here, you wouldn't be able to fight back.
Sure.
You win this round, you break Sentinels once again or force them onto light armor.
इधर और host करवाऊंगी ना तो उधर से चप्पल आएगा मेरे को.
डरते हैं सुमड़ी में जाएंगे
Oh,
ना.
it's heavy C again.
तेरा fan है मेरा cousin.
हाँ?
It's online, and the
तेरे
knives
cousin
take
ने membership लिया?
lives. Oxy pushing forward,
I
looking
can
for a
whatever.
second, a third.
कजिन होगा घर पे. चटको.
Who else but
Membership.
Zekin to Blunt those blades though. Now dancing around the paranoia. Vic finds his target.
Because streamer hai Panko. Because streamer hu main.
It's exactly what C9 needed. The knive's so effective in Oxy's hands. Now Bang and Narrate trying to find their opening. First one is theirs.
Oh, this would be heartbreak. A 2v2 now. As Narrate continues to push forward. Bang steady hands, steady shots. It's a round snatched away.
Kya push point ke laye log
lights out. Even there, Bang gets the first kill and gets the spot on the player falling back into plat.
Yeah.
So Narrate knows exactly what he needs to do to swing onto the line.
And so all of this talk about they needed that round and Oxy gets the opener and he's got the blades.
Headphone gaming headphone.
To come down to that. Feels so deflated, feels so grounded.
शादी में आया था वो
अरे कौन वो ऊपर कसिन बहुत रहते हैं कौन सा
Look at the scoreboard, it's fine. They can play this next round as well, but
वो तो इधर मिला था हम लोग
lost the chance to
भाई तेरा
claw back to near
कितने
even.
भाई है तेरे को मालूम है
Lost the chance to break Sentinels. Now Zekin's got an ult on the other side.
बहुत भाई है ना तो मैं वही तो बोल रहा हूँ कौन सा वाला
Last round was with a little bit of buffer behind it, if you will, but there's no buffer anymore.
Zekin on plat again.
By himself.
Yeah, but he's also got this Killjoy shirt to bait for. You wouldn't expect the duelist to be behind that, right?
They're hitting his sight once more. Trying to spam, thinking us with off-trap plan.
शादी होते हैं almost 3 साल होते हैं
competitive
टेस्ट करना पड़ेगा
Wow!
घुस गए बे भाई अक्षय ना मान रहा
It's not the blades, it's the rifle.
Yeah, Oxy just says, let's run it back again. Yeah, we lost the post plan, but this time I won't die.
लग गए चट
And this time it's a 5v2.
11
Oxy with 3.
11-6.
Narrate the last one standing.
Comeback है
Signs of life and success on C.
Comeback है
A little slow to react there. Out from C9 again. I have a microscope on how they play these post plans, because I think that has been such a major difference in these two teams today.
मेरे को घर वालों को बर्थडे याद है
Yeah, big numbers
कैसे याद
advantage.
रखूं यार
You can't leave these openings. Not when a guy like Narrate is still alive.
जब भी blame तुम्हारे पास आता है ना याद करना हमेशा ऐसा डाइवर्ट करे
Narrate looks like he will hang on his rifle into the next round. Cloud9 will get to 6. You wonder here if
तेरे को मेरे कजिन्स के बारे में पता है हाँ नहीं पता ना तेरे को कैसे पता मेरे कजिन्स के बारे में
तेरे से ज्यादा मेरे को पता है तेरे कजिन्स के बारे में
किधर है मेरे कजिन्स
बैंगलोर में और एक पुणे में जो यूएस में अभी
4 बज गए हैं कजिन्स की बात कर रहे सो जाओ चुपचाप
आया बड़ा जो
his Narrate was alive and really prolonged the last round. Plenty of time for the conversation to take place, and Sentinels look to put Cloud9 away.
Sentinels very likely don't buy into this next round. Could have the option to play off of Zekin's ultimate perhaps and get something going. I just want to see a world where Sentinels can hold on to these sites a little bit better from backside. Depends on the setup. Again, you can play more aggressively behind the wall, or you know, play to give them, like, let them into the start of the site, but play for backside control. Sentinels have a lot of options, but you do reveal a little bit of your hand when you put down the wall in terms of how you want to play those sites. I think C9 haven't really been thinking too much about it. They've just been hard running into this C site. Very similar to their Lotus attack side plan, which was, let's not play macro, let's just run execs. We'll do a bit of server work and
win the fights. Yeah. Right? And I mean, again, for as much as we talk about it that way, it's gotten them to this point.
I mean, Oxy's had a great second half here.
Technically, अगर देखा जाए तो 3 gun round and it's completely comebackable.
Even down 5 rounds is
उनके map pick है और वो attack side में 3 gun round तो लोग निकाल सकते हैं. It's very much possibilities of the.
Well, if you're Cloud9, you're thinking if they broke.
You're thinking, that wall is so weird. Are they stacking C and that's just to distract us? Well, let's test it and find out.
And again, they will find a vacant site.
W.
Letting Mitch pick up the spike.
Now, the question is, क्या Zekin की cute sea
And
fingers
now there's
को ये लोग
a
रोक
little
सकते
behind this here. I mean, you take a look at the finances for Cloud9, and it's really starting to swell. Sentinel's not nearly as fortunate.
अभी second घुस जाएगा इनके
Still a
पास
chance
blind
at
नहीं
this
है
retake though, as the stun goes through, and second, I don't think he ever left his dash. Hunter's Fury invested as well. That
इतना
falls.
बड़ा UC
Oxy seeing the TP across the screen, and it's just that simple. A second kill found. Oxy continues to be a problem, but a 2v2 now. Zeppa.
Last player standing.
It's actually down to Mitch, who's lifted a 1v1, and Narrate snaps his head back. The defuse comes through, and Sentinels steal another round.
Match point. Player standing. One enemy remaining.
Concentrate, Sova.
Last player standing.
I'm hearing
Bro.
noises of excitement. I'm hearing
Oxy ने
immediate
fumble
reactions
किया
of disgust.
oh my god same
And he
reaction
doesn't want to be
में
in the building anymore. That was gross.
17-9 for Narrate. And that might have been his prettiest one of the day.
भाई
I'm still
कोई
reeling. I
flat
feel a
में
little
था,
bit
कोई
nauseous.
guts में था smoke था
That
उसके
was
आगे
an
spike
eco.
के
That was a round where I was almost like,
Second
narrate,
का
really? We're going to use the
alt का
ultimate
भी
on the
use कर
retake?
दिया।
That's a little bit extra. With the sheriffs to back it up.
And that single
This
shot
is
just slams
unreal.
the door.
yes this is unreal यही मैं बोल रहा था कि अपडेट आ चुका है unreal का समझ रहे it's time to push some ranks W हर चीज का सिलसिला
To the numbers.
क्या बोला
The one silver lining, if you will, for
भाई कोई ना
Cloud9
तू
is
फंसेगा
that they
मेरा
can still
क्या
buy
मत कर
into this
रहा
next round. Mitch is
किसी
one
ने
off of his
support
ult, so maybe
करके
there's a player on getting
nostalgia कर
Trailblazers
दिया,
online and then
singular
slamming
war.
a site, which has been their success.
मेरी
They might
शेड्यूल
just
की
see if
चुप
A is going to work for them. Seaside failed,
शेड्यूल
so
की लग गई है
run the other
रोजा
option we've got in the
stream करने
playbook.
को। क्या बात कर रहे हो
Come on, Celsius, you can get it up there, buddy. There we go.
Tucked behind that dart.
Ooh.
Second's really far up. Oh, he's going to put him away just like this.
Sad for
Waiting behind the wall as it
Qualify
goes down.
हो जाएंगे
Oxy,
वो लोग।
180. Bullet between his eyes.
Great preparedness.
अगर उन्होंने 2G के सामने अगर फंबल किया ना तो लग
Young
गए
gun.
लेकिन क्वालिफाई हो जाएंगे आई थिंक 2G को वो लोग
Who still performed admirably for Cloud9, but there is a lot more work to be done.
C9 have adjusted
एक मैच
so
और जीतने का वो
significantly into
लोग
this
को।
round. No more of
Next.
these fast ones.
दो मैचेस है
That
इसके
slow
बाद
playing, get the
एक
pick.
2G के सामने और एक
Going
G2 के
back
सामने
towards C, which is light. Sentinels have
समझ रहे हो
left it for the most part.
G2 भी ऐसा खेलेगी जैसा नो फक्स गिवन क्वालिफाई होकर जमाना हो गया वो लोग को
The dog will go forth and Oxy will follow.
You should run.
Yeah, lockdown comes in just to guarantee this, but they can threaten taking into C-Link as well. Celsius could be in a bit of pressure, but doesn't look like C9 want to go for it.
No, I
Not
thought-
even
यार,
leaving
तेरे
players in
कपड़े के
garage.
बाहर
Fully
कहाँ से
vacating
retake
the
करना
space.
पड़ेगा
Celsius has a lockdown of his
सेव करो
own.
सीधा
This is now a little bit awkward. They know garage is clear because
सीधा
the
सेव
soldier
कर रहे
truck's still online in mid.
अल्ट गयो
Sentinels are hard saving.
Okay.
An early call to cut their losses and go into the next. Financially, they're in an awkward spot. It's really just Narrate who can afford something into the next round.
I honestly don't hate it. They just got 2 ultimates there as part of the exec. Celsius would hold on to his ulti.
Cloud9 are going to hunt.
अगर जॉन की उल्टी से
I mean,
कोई
they've
मारा
got
ना
some money here, but this is not like you can afford to
One
lose a
tap.
ton of guns here.
वन टैप
C9 are comfortable enough that even some 1-for-1 trades would be benefiting them.
Sure.
And Sentinels, the reason they go for the save, a little bit hard
Sentinels
to play
is
that
a player
round
for
with
James
the
Na.
threat of C-Link control being taken away from you.
Right.
But also, when you have this buffer of 6 rounds, it is very easy to just say, okay, we throw away this round,
तुझे
make sure we have a full buy into the
again,
next. Let's start
C9 है।
supercharging our ultimates, right? Narrate's already
C9
got, or sorry, Narrate doesn't have his, but Celsius has his online. A couple of other players are going to be close. And you just play to stack a bunch of ults into one round.
इतना रिएक्शन
need
नहीं
is that
देते
one.
भाई सेकंड बाय ऑक्सी को देख
Sometimes that last step is the hardest to take.
21-15 है बे वो
Sentinels have pulled a couple of tricks out of their hat so far.
21-15
Might have to do it
और वो
again.
लोग ऐसा
Sentinels
मार्जिन
pretty
से
heavily
हार
leaned
रहे
into
भाई.
A early, now rotating out with Bang posted up on the short line.
You talked about the adaptation and how much slower Cloud9 are approaching these rounds. It seems to be working. That spit will push him back for a bit.
But C9 are still challenging on the area, and Sentinels are in a great position to force on through. C9 have to go back to A lobby and push Bang out of the space before they do anything, or I think Sentinels can just react with numbers. And here it comes. Yeah, Sky is going to put down a dog over... Oh, wait, no, there's no dog. Oh, it's coming out already. There it is. Bang dealt with it. Now you see the rotates. Yeah, so great mid-round calling from C9, proving that they can come up with solutions in these slower rounds.
And boy, they bit, didn't they?
And now a fake ult into the top of A wall.
That's not a fake.
It's real.
He stuck it.
But it's to sell a fake hit onto A.
But there's not enough behind this. I'm surprised they're really still staying.
No, but it's okay, because there could be more players in short because Bang was pushed back. This is beautiful from C9. They're now into C.
Celsius should hear what's going on the other side of the map. He heard the dash, now here's the plant.
But look at B right now. Mitch has snuck in. Zeppa's still a problem in his garage, and Mitch can hear 3 footsteps rotating through. He has a brilliant timing to catch on to all these players.
This round has gone into disarray for Sentinels. Celsius is going to pop the ult, and that might be the trump card.
Mitch can break it, though.
Especially Celsius dies. There's Mitch on the timing. Oxy gets a kill as well. Lockdown, now down.
By W.
Zekin and John QT.
By W के लिए भाई.
To try to figure this one out on his own, and
W के लिए bro. W के लिए बोलो. W.
Can't imagine Zekin manages to get away through this.
No chance. That is a round and a half out of C9's IGL Mitch. Just perfection, second to second. With all of those choices being made. A, from using the Skydog to push out that Omen down on short A. From there, you know, there's going to be no one up in heaven because the Omen was so far forward, he has to be on an island himself. Right. So now our ult up into heaven is great. In fact, Vink gets a kill. Excellent. And then the push forward from Mitch into B to hear the rotates and catch this timing, punish the lockdown. Yeah, I'd call a timeout too.
All of a sudden, the situation gets a little more interesting. It's the second one called from Sentinels, too.
What's crazy to me is C9 have effectively played 3.5 halves of Valorant and have not shown a look like that. It's been fast-paced. It's been hit, 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 go into the site. But now, by tapping into some of that depth, it makes it really hard to prepare for these final rounds of Sentinels. Yeah, they've got an eco round right now. They might just run down mid, blow it up, do something like this. But the rounds after that, they're going to be now questioning themselves. Well, is it going to be more of the successful slow pace that C9 have run? Or when we get into crunch time, will it just be off the rip, Oxy diving in? Because he's still been playing out of his mind.
Yeah, this feels like the first time, and maybe this might even be too far to say, but this feels like the first time Sentinels are on a back foot a bit, as far as like not necessarily expecting, not really know what to expect.
Exactly. And you say it with them on map point, right? Which is a little surprising, but it comes with, well, C9 winning, what, 5 of the last 7 rounds?
And the manner, as you were saying, the manner in which they won it. And this is an eco for Sentinels.
Sentinel's gonna blow things up down mid.
And this is where they've run into issues before. I think about the narrate play just a couple of rounds ago. Those situations, it seems secure.
I'm thinking about Zekin with a hero rifle with a chance for a quick flank. I'm thinking about Bang coming in support with a Bulldog.
Oxy's thinking about the back of this site to kill on an air raid.
Good start.
seen it.
No flank. Zekin calls off that idea.
Inside, don't be alone inside.
The 2 rifles that you mentioned still in play.
Heavy
no paranoia even to get back into the site. Round's a bit shocked.
Util से a bit बन के शायद से ज़्यादा गन गिरा पता.
But if we learned anything a couple of rounds ago, it was not to count out the round quite yet.
But I'm seeing C9 and 5 players live in great positions, right? You know, you've got Oxy on the first line of contact. Players can swing around both sides of default. Vic in Hell too can come to support. Like, that's just a comfy post-plant setup.
Yeah. I mean, even exits don't give a ton of value here. Nobody's really close to having their ult online.
Love how he drops the gun before going on the hunt so that he doesn't even donate anything over to Sentinels.
everything
क्योंकि
considered.
ये डेडलॉक नहीं है और फिर भी इसका नाम नेट है.
Bang and Zekin surviving with a couple rifles will get away from things. There will be Sentinels now on to the buy, and this is where it's now time for Sentinels to consider
एक mouse suggest कर
dropping
दो
some ults into
wireless
thing
gaming
and
type का.
think of things.
पता नहीं यार.
John's got his. Looks to me like he might just want to use that down onto B.
बहुत सारे
The
mouse
rest of the ultimates you can see down at the bottom of your screen. Narrate, couple off here.
Lane, to be honest,
so effective
सुबह के
on
4
that.
बजे
He
मैं
can find some
अच्छे
kills.
हाँ?
I mean, you remember the snap tap with the sheriff. He can be a menace.
That like करो, we are so close to 5K like chat.
From qualifying for champs. Knocking on the door of Paris. Can they put Cloud9 away?
Paris आ रहा है chat, Paris आ रहा है.
C9 fight down C long for the orb, putting that smoke on top of the Killjoy turret to threaten creeping forward.
And then also getting net his pit.
But similar to the other rounds, C9 have to deal with Zekin on short A. Mitch still has the Skydog, and that'll come in. But after it has contact, I think C9 popped quickly into B.
It was cleared immediately, so it didn't even fully get info short. Zekin's already rotating out.
GG chat.
Forced from C9.
घुस गए, 3 बंदे इधर है.
Can they navigate it correctly? Otzi gets the best of Bang. A beautiful shot, but Narrate again, looking to play spoiler! And that's exactly what he does! Narrate gets 3. The spike is out of reach. Cloud9 fall apart.
हाय ट्राइडल 4v1 मल्टीवर भाई हार गया. चंद भी देखा क्या मारा?
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
And Zeppa so far away from the play. Now position given away. And they're just playing with them. They know the job is finished. Sen City 2-0 Cloud9.
नरेट कैसे इतना मारा बेचाट?
And Paris awaits.
मेरे को नहीं पता बोला उसने.
Narrate just shrugging it off.
उसने बोला मेरे को नहीं
It's been so
मालूम.
fun to watch this team over the course of the year.
बस भाई ने सर्वर मुंबई सर्वर से डिफिकल्ट है भाई. मुझे कैसे पता? मैंने कभी खेला ही नहीं.
Faltering in that one early on. So many doubts were raised for this team heading into stage 1.
बस भाई गेमिंग फटीग हो गया है. मजा नहीं आता.
Looks strong enough, but still under expectations in Toronto.
तो
Now
ब्रेक
starting
लेने का
things off
सिर्फ एक दिन का भी ब्रेक लिया ना. एक दिन
and in this fashion,
दूर हो
it's looking
जाओ
real
कंप्यूटर से.
nice. Their eyes on
पूरा
Europe.
फटिंग निकल जाएगा.
Remember, they
एकदम डांस
lost to the
करो,
2
म्यूजिक
finalists
सुनो, रेस्ट करो.
at Toronto. So it's not even like
उसके
they took an early exit out.
चाहे तो 2 दिन ब्रेक लो, 3 दिन ब्रेक लो.
This is the Sentinels that
Champs, भाई वो देखो, Valorant Champions Paris.
Fans get excited about when they're playing like this, when they're in the
W,
form they're in.
baby.
You know, a player that we didn't talk about at all, and quite frankly, it's criminal that we didn't, is John and his calling.
Aura,
I mean, so many of adapting early on in Lotus when C9 got out to the early advantages.
Yeah,
he adjusted how they're approaching the early rounds. Beating C9 on that front.
So a little gold will sprinkle into the red and black.
Yeah.
As they've got their eyes set on so much more. And, for as much as, yes, we draw attention to what's before them, we also need to call out. They just, I mean, let's not mince words. They bested Cloud9 in what feels like every single aspect of the game. And that was the hardest competition they faced to this point in stage 2.
Yeah.
जाने का जरूरत नहीं है भाई. जाने का जरूरत नहीं है. तुम लोग सुन भी सकते हो. कसोल जाने का जरूरत नहीं है. तुम लोग सुन भी सकते हो. वो कसूर मेरा है. ने भाई क्या गाना है बेबू. कभी कभी लगता है मैंने लिखा है वो लिरिक्स.
The beginning of the year, backstage, head in hands, in tears after a match against Loud, and Kaplan was there to pick him up. And for that to be the transformation that we've seen from that kid to the kid that just put Cloud9 away has been a ton of fun.
He's just been taken over.
उठ जाओ भाई. गुड मॉर्निंग यार चैट.
Down at the stage for the
उठ
Verizon
जाओ.
match interview with Zekin.
किधर है जोश?
Thank you so much, Doug and Ender. And Zekin, let me be the first to welcome you to Champions Paris. Everyone give it up for Zekin. Let me be very clear. Zekin walked over to me just here and he was like, I had no idea we were qualifying today. He had no idea. You play like that. You also get your 2000th kill with a shorty. None other. All of this
Humble
happening
Bay.
today, what do you want to start with first? Qualifying for champions or the
ये
champs
क्वेश्चन
kill?
पूछो क्या फायदा चार लोलेक्स होके जब एक ने
Let's
पहना
start with champs. All right, bigger
You
deal.
कर दो
I
मेरे को
mean, you didn't even know, so you're just playing this game like any other
तीन तो है
game,
इसके पास
and then you find out just now, basically, that you qualified for champs. I mean, it's too little too soon to ask you, but how do you feel now that you're guaranteed to make it to Paris?
It feels great.
Feels
That's
good.
a big weight off my shoulders. I did have no idea when we were playing this game that this was for a champs qualification, so I was just trying to have fun and have a good time with my team. But
भाई
now
बहुत
that I know
humble
we're
लग
qualified,
रहा
I'm
है
very
हाँ?
happy.
I mean, what is it? I mean, obviously you qualify for champions Paris. I assume there is another goal to win stage 2 of Americas. Is that pressure still on for you, or are you just kind of like, I'll just keep on having fun, I'll keep doing my thing?
The pressure is definitely on. I mean, I'm just showing up to have fun, but the team is very, very strong in their opinion that they want to win stage 2. So we're just gonna keep grinding for that and
क्या
working as hard
करेंगे
as we
जीत
can
के
for
भाई?
it. But yeah,
क्या
I'm just gonna keep
करोगे
having a
इतना
good time.
पैसे का?
I love how you're one of the best players in the world. And you're like, yeah, I'm just keep having fun. It's whatever.
hashtag
But
2
something
है
we've
ना,
been
ये
saying a lot is that we think Sentinels right now are the best team in Americas. Your form is getting better and better. I see you go side to side. Do you guys think Sentinels is the best team in Americas? That's really interesting. Zachary Patron of Sentinels, what do you think?
I think we're on the way there. I don't know if we're there yet. Maybe G2 at full strength or like 100 Thieves or Energy on a good day could probably beat us. But we're working really hard and we're just trying to show the best version of ourselves on the stage. I think we're getting better every single game. So we're working towards it.
Well, I know you're getting better every single game, Zach. It has been such a pleasure to watch you. Now let's go with your 2000th kill. We were joking about it in the silliest way possible. I think Zeppo was on like 8 HP and you're hopping around on Lotus getting a shorty kill. We saw you laugh. But you had no idea at that point that you had gotten your 2000th kill. You are with Leaf and you are with Icebox. Is that the podium is you? How does it feel to be among those men?
That's good company to be with, so I'm very happy about that. I also had no idea that I was close to 2,000 kills. And I think it was funny that the kill that I got it was a shorty shot that did only 9 damage. So I'm very happy about that. Yeah.
Listen, we don't ask how, we ask how many.
W,
right?
babe.
And we got 2,000. Guys, give it up for Zach one more
इतना
time.
प्यारा बंदा है यार
Congratulations
देखो
on the win in Champions Paris. But stay right there because we have 100 Thieves versus MIBR next.
W ट्रॉफी आएगी ना बंक्स उनके पास जितने परे हाँ ट्रॉफी आएगी बंक्स बाय एसेंशन से एक टीम वीसीटी पैसिफिक से एग्जिस्टिंग टीम से कौन सी टीम बाहर देगी आई थिंक बूम का थोड़ा सीन हो रहा है ना शायद आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग आई थिंक बूम का वापस फाइट होएगा विद द विनर्स ऑफ एसेंशन है ऐसा कुछ तो है वो लोग चैलेंजर्स जा रहे हैं ऐसा कुछ तो एक सीन है डब्ल्यू बोलते पेरिस की अभी से बहुत एक्साइटमेंट है भाई पेरिस है बे सब पाप ऑफ द पापिश टीम और वहां पे तुम लोग सोचो कि चैम्प्स है वहां पे चैम्प्स का तुम लोग को लिमिटेड एडिशन मर्च और वहां पे सारे टॉप लेवल के प्लेयर्स और बहुत सारे टॉप लेवल के कंटेंट क्रिएटर्स मतलब क्या औरा रहेगा बे मतलब औरा प्रो मैक्स लोडिंग काहे हो रहे हो एक शाउट आउट दे दो कितने दिनों से मांग रहा हूँ दो कपकेक शाउट आउट है मेरी जान कर दे बंक्स बाय आसपास शो होएगा आज मेरे हिसाब से जीतेगा 100%। मेरा नेट बराबर है क्या चैट क्या मेरा नेट बराबर है हेलो बराबर है ना हाँ फ्रेम ड्रॉप 0 है Please no jinx. चले क्या जाओ. Yes sir. आओ. भाई कितना सूदिंग सॉन्ग है बे ये. मेरे को इंस्ट्रूमेंटल गाने मस्त लगता है. भाई मस्त है ना कपड़ा ये. और यहाँ पे ये भी है चैट. ये ऐसा खोल के ना तुम लोग वो कर सकते हो. गिरबान के अंदर झांक के देखो करके. लाइक करो. बस भाई लव यार लव इट. ये पंकु का चॉइस था ये. पंका दिस वाज योर चॉइस ना. ओके शे. कभी कभी मैं गंडमरी वाले हरकतें करता हूँ, लेकिन यही तो मजा है जिंदगी का. क्या तुम लोग गेस कर सकते हो कि सुबह के 5 बजे एक इंसान क्या कर रहा है सोने की जगह पे?
MIBRs are like a scary team mainly because they're just like individually really insane. I think Verno, Artsin, even Cortazera, Aspas of course, are like all really insane players, and they can kind of take your head off whenever.
Top box. What a shot. 20 health and a dream. And he converts.
100 Thieves, they have really good set execs, so his ability is flying everywhere.
Shy's still able to get a kill despite being caught there, and he's going to be finished up on a paint shells Arsenal.
The best way to take down them is gonna be if we play like we're playing in practice. We're having some problems in bringing it to stage.
MIBR is a team full of individuals that like to swing a lot and go for these aggressive timings and peaks. If we kind of unfocus in the round, they will just win the round, simply put.
Okay, Artsin is just him. Yeah, okay, he's just him.
As long as we play together, play doubled up, they will be solo a lot of the time, and if we can just trade them off and play together, I think it's going to be really important.
100 Thieves are just firing at a different level today. He's in heaven, man.
We are doing a hard time right now, but we're gonna make a comeback.
Welcome back to VCT Americas and our second match of this Saturday. It's 100 Thieves versus MIBR. I'm Mimi, back again with Wyatt and Athena. We already have a second team locked in to champion, Sentinels achieving that after their win in our first game. But now two teams that I think if you looked at the beginning of the year would have both been contending for that spot. But since the start of the year, expectations have really flipped. For 100 Thieves fans, it's always been about, you know, waiting for our team to finally be good, right? We're waiting for that moment.
Yeah.
And here they are, they're winning, but it feels like the narrative has all been around waiting for the other shoe to drop when they return to their previous form.
Yeah, 100 Thieves have really been teasing the success that their fans have desired for years. 4 years. And they had that one great run in stage 1 last year, and then nothing really since then. And you're looking at the difference with Icebox, who is just, I mean, since debuting with Loud, been the GOAT.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just only had top-tier performances and finishes.
I think it feels like the exact opposite for an MIBR, who since Icebox joined, expectations have been sky high, and now they're in this massive slump.
Yeah, it feels like they're kind of went away from the form that we kind of know them as, and it feels like they're kind of trying to switch things up, and they're just not finding the right fit for whatever it is. And Icebox, man, like recently his showings have been a little bit low, and I don't know if it's because of the way that they're just changing these things up.
They're definitely trying to work their way back out of that hole they find themselves in, but they're up against a tough opponent today. 100 Thieves, who is looking like the team to beat over in the Omega group, proved another win this week with a 2-0 over Crew, who, Wyatt, I know you had really high hopes for that team, and they got dismantled by 100 Thieves.
I don't want to talk about Crew right now.
Talk about the good for 100 Thieves,
so
though.
Don't
rile him up again.
Because damn, I'm a big 100 Thieves fan now. I did not have a lot of expectations for them coming into this stage, and they have blown me away. And I think a ton of people in the community. Their play on Bind, leaning into this double duelist meta so heavy, leaning into the Chamber, which is back in the meta too. I'm loving the comps that they're running, and I think it suits the personnel on the team perfectly.
And I think it's crazy too that all of this is happening after roster changes. And it feels like usually a team is kind of rocky at the start when you do have that new introduction. But these players, man, they're just taking it and running away with it. It is insane. For me right now, I think 100 Thieves is like my top 3 in Americas right now.
Up there with what?
Yeah,
G2 and Sen?
Yeah, 100%.
They feel like the other team right now that should be qualifying to champions.
Yeah.
And I know that's early to call because there's a lot of quality teams that have made mid-season roster moves that are really in contention. But if you had to pick a number 3, I think everyone's kind of going for them at the moment.
You look at this strength of schedule and you think MIBR's in a slump. Loud has not been particularly. They've been better this stage, but still kind of mid. And then a Leviathan, who has looked good, also feels like a winnable game for 100 Thieves. And maybe for the first time in forever, you could be looking at 100 Thieves winning out in their group. But that relies on winning today. And let's check in with the state of the team. Liz is outside.
Here with Asna of 100 Thieves. Now I'm going to ask you a question, Asna. You said something very interesting. You said the 100 Thieves, we're going to define the meta. So I'm going to ask you to define that. What does that mean? What is the meta?
I mean, it's just a buzzword I was just using, but overall, I would say the meta is just 5 good individuals and just being good at playing together, off one another, good vibes. And I think the best teams will always be the ones that have 5 players that just know how to play with one another, regardless of comp or anything. So, yeah.
Best of luck.
5 good individuals. I think he's selling the team short in that answer because I do feel like they've been one of the teams leading the meta right now in America.
Yeah, I feel like every time they play, they're leading. I don't remember their comps in their meta specifically, but I know the way that they retake, the way that they're playing their post-mats, and the way that they're playing together is something that we haven't really seen 100 Thieves do that well to that extent.
Yeah, I think a great example for me is playing double scan on Corrode. That is, in my opinion, like the best Corrode in America.
That was a really cool approach to the map that no one else has taken, just fully leaning into the fact that you can spam through everything on that map. I love that they're leaning heavy into the double duelist. I think it's making both Asna and Cryo look really good together. They're playing proactively. Cryo playing Chamber, that's nice too. They've got a lot going for them.
You look across the table for MI.
भाई पहली बार लाइफ में बोल रहा हूँ, लाइफ में नया बंडल मत लो भाई, स्पेशली नाइफ। पूरा दिन तुम लोग वही करोगे जो मैंने आज करके गांड दी है, सिर्फ मुक्का मारोगे तुम लोग, समझ रहे हो? बहुत ज्यादा एडिक्टिव नाइफ है वो, एडिक्टिव नाइफ है वो। इतना गंदा है, मेरे को तो बाप लगा बे नाइफ, बचपन का याद है मेरे।
That double duelist, Artson looked great. He was the only one who was positive, but it just didn't work. It felt like the Yoru wasn't really putting in the work for the rest of the team to be able to come out on site. And they weren't really bouncing off of each other very well as the double duelist. So I just felt like internally, like it wasn't really set.
Yeah, which is strange because we've seen the Yoru be able to set up other duelists on other teams
Yeah.
really effectively. They just weren't able to do so. Also, it involved Artson being the primary opper for the team.
कोई गाली दिया डायरेक्ट
And
मुझ
Artson
को
was actually
मुक्का
getting a
मारता
lot
रहो
of
बस,
kills with it, but I
थ्रो
think
करने के
that
लिए।
ultimately left Icebox in an
Throw वाले
awkward
ideas
place on
की दे रहा हूँ मैं।
defense where he would be typically just racking up solid kills, opping, hitting consistent
जैसे
shots.
ऑफिशियल
But
वॉच
that
पार्टी
wasn't
चल
the
रहा है, अरे
case.
बाप पे बंडल लो, सब लोग अभी
They
लो।
pulled out a double duelist that people were excited for, but it felt like they were moving away. as
चलो
you're
क्यों
mentioning,
in
from the Immortal
Immortal,
Icebox, with
in
all these
Nightmare.
skills. Let's say you're the coach
Help.
pod or you're the GM of this team, and you
English
have
थोड़ा casual है।
agency over the future you'd like to see. Do you think
लेकिन
this is the
सिंगापुर
kind of
सोलो
idea
क्यों
that just
करो? अबे
needs
मैं
more
बैच
time
ये
and more
इसमें सोलो
practice
क्यों
to get
करके
right,
कर
or do you think
सकता
they're
हूँ?
headed in the wrong
तुम
direction?
लोग भी
I
कर ही
mean, I
सकते
think
हो।
every single duelist player should know how to play every single
Singapore
duelist, and I
best.
don't think that the problem is Icebox doesn't know how to play duelist. I think it's just the way that they're setting him up for success just isn't there. So I think it is time over time this can work, but why not go with your
भाई
strengths?
मजाक सेट कर, पिंग विंग जान दो भाई। मैं ना मुंबई सर्वर ग्राइंड करता था, ग्राइंड। आई जस्ट लव मुंबई सर्वर, लेकिन जब से गॉड स्पीड बाय ने वो ट्वीट किया ना, इसलिए मैं सिंगापुर खेलता हूं, वरना तो आई लव मुंबई
in kickoff, third place in stage 1, high level of consistency, and now, fall off just before champions is unacceptable for them. We want them to be there. Brazil needs them to be there. They have been the one shining hope for that region all year long. I think, for just talking about the comps again and kind of the personnel, it feels like Icebox just does not really want to be playing Yoru. He wants to be playing Jet, Raze, his comfort roles that he's dominated on. But if he's not playing Yoru, he's not going to be the AWPer, and that's his comfort weapon. That needs to be with the Yoru, right? So things I think are just really awkward with the rules, and I don't know what maps they want to be playing either outside of Icebox.
Yeah, I feel like
so
it's kind of
awkward in the meta
messy.
for them.
Like it's really messy. It just feels like they wanted to strive away from something and make something new.
ये बंदा सुबह को क्या कर रहा है? क्या ट्वीट किया था मेरे को पता नहीं, मैं भूल गया यार.
Liz standing by again with one of our players.
Here was Shannon of Mibr. Now a very simple, quick question. I'll ask you what the difference is between the IGLing of Artzine and now Verno.
A diferença deles, eles se complementam bastante dentro do jogo. Principalmente o Verno no começo de round e o Art mais late game, assim, late round. Então acho que eu diria que é mais isso, acho que a mudança
बस मैं ऑल चिल, हम दोनों सुबह के 4 बजे नींद के नशे में हैं, माफ करे, ठीक है, सब चिल है.
They actually complete each other in the server. Verno, it's more like beginning of the round, while Artzine takes care of the end game and end of the round. So they really complete each other. Yeah.
Obrigado and best of luck.
It's been this struggle for Mibr, and a lot of the focus has been around making mistakes in the mid-round and missing out on fundamentals that were previously excellent, Wyatt.
Yeah, there's been just a lot of individual attempts going for things. I think
चैट पंकु है ना, सोने जा रही थी भाई. हम्बल पर्सन का तुम लोग वो देखो भाई, इसलिए मैं बोलता हूँ मेरी वाइफ डब्ल्यू है. हम्बल पर्सन, वो सोने जाने वाली थी, ठीक है, एकदम टायर्ड है, एकदम टायर्ड. फिर उसको लोल ब्लॉक्स में एक रैंडम बंदे ने ऐड किया और उसका सर्वर ज्वाइन किया. तो बेचारी अभी वो सर्वर छोड़ के नहीं जा रही क्योंकि उसको लग रहा है कि वो डिच कर देगी उसको करके. हैशटैग के साथ हम्बल यार, हैशटैग के साथ हम्बल. कभी कभी है ना, मेरे को स्टोरी सुन के आंसू आ जाते हैं. हाँ पंकु, मेरे को मालूम बेशरम तू स्ट्रीम सुन रही है, सो जा चुपचाप. बुरा लग रहा है रैंडम बंदे को डिच करने. यहां तक आवाज आ रहा है स्ट्रीम पे, सो जा.
A new identity after picking up a rookie against an Mibr currently in free fall. Implications for playoffs on the line. 100 Thieves with a chance to qualify today with a win. And Mibr holding on for hopes as we get ready to hop into our second match of the day. 100 Thieves and Mibr. And here they come, Mibr, the first team out onto stage, looking for their first win in stage 2 to pull themselves back into control.
I really hope that they do pick up the vibes, kind of what Wyatt was talking about. Change it up. Know that, these are the players that are, they've been successful. They've had so much showing individually. They're all really good. They need to really step up and step into the shoes of that confidence.
Yeah, I'm going to armchair psychologist super hard right now, but it honestly feels like from Toronto till now, when they start losing in these games mentally, it feels like they lose the will to get back into them and to win. Like they're just falling flat halfway through, but I know they have it in them. We saw for 2 stages the entirety of the year that they were a top 3 team in the region. They have the personnel. They have what it takes.
Up against them, though, 100 Thieves now coming out to the stage. This team has been nearly the opposite story, dropping their world champion IGL just a day before taking the stage for the first time in America's and it's been successful. 2 wins thus far, another strong opponent here, and a chance to lock playoffs and bring this organization, Wyatt, finally back to the top in America.
For 2 weeks, they've just been absolutely white hot. At no point has it looked like they were even going to be anywhere near losing a map. Their defense sides, I think we were talking about how great Sen are on those. They're up there right next to them. The confidence that they're playing with, and Kess, the confidence that he's playing with coming in, rookie first 2 weeks. You watch him on defense, he's never giving up sights. He's never giving up positioning. He is just all gas.
Yeah, he's always good for multi-frag too whenever they're coming to his site, and I think he's just really doing a good job at fitting into that slot on this team overall.
100 Thieves is that team that you've always expected them to be the third best team in America. So that's been MIBR thus far. Trying to prove they can fill that spot now. As we look at the map veto, it is all comfort here.
The first thing I'm noticing is MIBR, they get Icebox. They haven't been able to play it the past 2 weeks, and it's always been their home map, specifically Icebox home map. So it feels like that's the best shot they're going to get at taking a map here, right?
I feel like maybe it's definitely a step in the right direction for them to
Once
go
by,
back
I
to
need Mal, please help me. Verify 1000
and I think that's really good. And it should be an explosive start for them to kind of set up for the rest of the series. But fine from 100 Thieves. I mean, we were talking about this before. They look
so
gross on that map. It is so good.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about Icebox heading there too, we're talking so much about how 100 Thieves, they're really pushing the meta forward. They're playing into the double duelist. They're playing into the chamber that's having a return. Icebox,
thank you.
It's Icebox. It's figured out. Nobody is going to really be reinventing this map, so MIBR in terms of the meta, they're fine.
Well, here we go. Agent select for map number 1, and it's MIBR's classic comp, the Harbor Viper. This seems like the kind of map to just get back to normalcy.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of excited for MIBR for this map, because I feel like this map is going to set the standard for how they're going to play for the rest of the series. The best of their abilities, they kind of push past and have that core that they have the confidence to bring that into other maps, to bring Osmos on the jet potentially, or on the op at least on different maps, and making sure they have that synergy just set up for them towards the rest of the BO3.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think this is an opportunity to get things started with some comfort, but man, if they're dropping Icebox, I think mentally they're going to be completely crushed.
Yeah, I feel like it really is like an important map for them.
See Cryo locking in that jet. We are ready to go. Map 1 of Icebox, a series with playoff implications on the line. Let's get into game with your casters, Riv and Van Silly.
Thank you so much, Mimi. That is right. We're about to get into match for 2 teams that have kind of been forming a new mentality for themselves and how to play, with 100 Thieves losing Boostio and MIBR recently switching over to Burno. It seems like 100 Thieves has hit their stride much faster, and MIBR is in that phase of trying to put everything they're finding in practice into the stage, but it's just not happening.
That's exactly it. When you look at the changes that were done for Stage 2, it's definitely looking like 100 Thieves are finding better results so far versus MIBR, who are still trying to find their identity. Hopefully it works out now with Verno having, like, breaking the ice, literally here now on Icebox, calling last week, but now maybe finding his groove to call things now in this series. But of course, both teams have a lot to prove, and thankfully, though, you're looking at a series where you're playing to your strengths. You're playing the best map to kick things off for the side of MIBR, and then after we'll have Vine for 100 Thieves. So I'm expecting a very good series, no matter what, despite the results of the last 2 weeks of MIBR.
See if they can bring that pistol win rate up here to start and get Icebox going early. Wyatt just mentioned it on the basket. The plays he makes, he finds himself in your spawn, still taking you out behind enemy lines. He makes it very tough here as we start towards the belt, and Cryo is going to get knocked down immediately. Shenum as well here, as MIBR start off very hot.
And that will always be the X factor for MIBR. Just Icebox finding his groove early will instill a lot of confidence for the team on their best map so far this stage. That said, though, you have to keep an eye on this compositional change for 100 Thieves. Asuna stepping away from the get-go, playing an Omen this time around. They want to fight with aggression as well, staying in tandem, working as a group. But unfortunately, both of them fall in the beginning.
Slow play with the wall going up. MIBR trying to find that quadrant to play in, and just lights out 100 Thieves here for this first pistol round. Still patience from Cass. They're trying to consider if it goes the other way, and that's going to play into MIBR's favor. Icebox continues to rack them up here as they enter the site. Beautiful pings from the initiator utility And MIBR is just starting to wipe 100 Thieves off of the map for this pistol round. Nice and clean, only losing one in the first round.
Great start and early punishment coming out from MIBR. Once you slow the tempo down, both teams actually had a very good idea to just wait for that Viper wall. The timing on a toxic screen on the defensive side to kind of come down, and both initiators on both sides start pulling up the recon darts to get the pings. It looks like it was MIBR that got value out of that recon dart, and also the value that Icebox has opened up the map like this. What a shot there onto Xander for that second kill. And it really opens up the map very hard there for 100 Thieves to flood back in.
Nice.
Energy is already there. That's the start that you want now for MIBR2. Not only the kills, but also the vibes.
MIBR को
And they're already coming out
सारे
with
मैचेस
huge
जीतने के
rifles.
Yeah.
सारे 3 मैचेस है ये इंक्लूडिंग तीनों जीतना पड़ेगा to qualify for playoff.
Get that after one of the frags for himself, and Icebox clearly getting it off with the sheriff shots. Cass is going to answer back with one of his own here. So now to start this one off in 5v4, can they hold it?
And that's a big kill. Because they're playing a 4-1 for 100 Thieves. He overextends on that side, so it's a huge gamble. And thankfully, it was just a 1v1 against Cortezia. Is able to take him down and fall back, but MIBR aren't even flustered by losing Cortezia in the first place. They still want to call for the pivot back for the B site, which is a great call. Because once again, the newcomer here for 100 Thieves, Cass is going to be all alone.
Cass has had stellar play so far from trials all the way here onto the stage. Seemingly so comfortable, but how long can he play his life in this situation? Gonna get crunched from both sides of the box. He's choosing back and forth. Artson finds that first shot, and they're gonna have a lot of room to work up here and keep the pressure flowing forward to make this even harder for the retakes.
Yeah. Another new agent being played by Kess for 100 Thieves going into the stage. From Cypher to Brimstone to Fade to now Kess playing the KJ. 100 Thieves trying to stay as a group once again. Just trying to play that buddy system. Nice little shot by Vernal, but for the rest, you're starting to see the numbers dwindling down. They can't trade out here for the rest of 100 Thieves. This might be a simple, don't give any more orbs here for that side of MIBR, as especially now Artizines past the halfway mark of his reckoning, which is why he's chasing now for kills with the Sheriff.
Works really well. Textbook MIBR here. They can keep pushing forward to pressure some more with the Sheriff. Artzine looking online for him. That's huge coming into the bonus round here, so they can thwart 100 Thieves, and they've lost so few members, right? 3 up in this round, 4 up in the pistol round, so MIBR is set up for success right now.
We are better roster, I guess.
That's crazy.
The
Sheriff pushing forward.
Actually, equally equal.
Catching one with his back turn against them. That was EU towards that back of the kitchen. Drive by there with the Marshall coming out from Artizine, the co-IGL this time around for MIBR. But again, keep an eye on what they're going to pull out for their bonus round. Remember, they pulled out 2 rifles in the anti-eco. Now they can leverage that plus a reckoning to convert a bonus round that would break the econ once again of 100 Thieves. You look at the buy that they have left on the defensive side, they got nothing left. So all of them grouped up. Another 3-player stack on the A side and a solo play from Cryo, playing the glass cannon op towards his B side to lock things down.
Pushing the pace pretty quick here just to get in the face of 100 Thieves, and then it slows down. Audio's cut. There's a few more one-way smokes come out to give the defensive advantage for now.
Yeah, that's the beauty of playing the Omen away from that Gecko. You're adding the extra screen here on top of the toxic screen. You're forcing early util out. But thankfully, again, MIBR has that reckoning to clear out the site.
Icebox up high, switching back and forth, and it's going to be Kess dropping Icebox as he tries to go over a screen. Do they know where Shenham is right now? If he can get some frags from the top side of this nest, and MIBR is able to clean up a bit of the site. There's still a worry. It gets faded away as EU goes down. This operator from Cryo is still going to encroach into the site. Now that it's planted, does he stick? Does he stay? It might just be a backpedal here on the side.
Definitely will have to be a retreat. And now the queue is already for MIBR as well. They identified now that Cryo has the operator already, so they'll be wary for it for the next round unless they're able to go for that hunt and that kill. You could already see Vernal and Shenham working in tandem to try to find where Cryo could be hiding. Well, they're going to leave Cortezia alone, just watching that spike. So a nice little conversion for the side of MIBR. And like Elise for 100 Thieves, they did try to fight from the back of that site to try to hold that push from MIBR. Because the combo they have is great for stalls in the very beginning. You're creating one-ways on top of that with the Omens. You're definitely looking to fight and not give a chance here for MIBR to really go for a plant. The retake's going to be a little bit more difficult because you don't have Sage walls for the retakes. You're not playing the double controller like MIBR to block vision as well. So having that smoke and the paranoia for those retakes maybe could be good, but you kind of want to stay in sight here to fight.
Mid sensi के high sensi के लिए थोड़ा
1, 2, 3 in quick succession here for MIBR to start off their match versus 100 Thieves. And the reckoning is so big for Artizine to get early. Everything unfolding very well for the side of MIBR, and they're going to realize a low buy. Artizine goes between the Outlaw, but switches back to a Phantom is there. Really considering 100 Thieves being able to put down the power in these thrifties.
And this is where it gets annoying to play against the composition of MIBR. They always go for this cascade, even maybe even shock darts at the orb, just to prevent orb control. It'll get picked up though, so it's not a one-way being thrown by Asa this time around. They just throw it in the front, so you could safely pick it up and fall back. But what I mean by this cascade is now you create this false sense of pressure. You don't really know if they push all the way up here towards 410 or towards pipes at the bottom, and Cryo's going to have to maybe guess the line that he wants to take here with the operator. MIBR now has open map to really work with and try to pull these rotates. Starts off with a drone on this B side.
Is it high or low? Normal it is.
Yeah, making a little bit of noise. Popping the smoke in mid there, you can see from Shenum real quick. Puts it down just to give a look for EU. And both Kesu are trying to focus on that position, so they give the comms that it's clean. And this is going to take the time down now. They're going to have to work fast towards the site, and they will be pressuring, it looks like, Xander on this go-through.
Second time a great read from MIBR in the mid-rounding. 5 players now grouped together to play against a solo Xander. Sheriff got some value from Kes before.
It's a tight spot for Xander to play. Stays sturdy, even though he takes a shot, trying to hide in the smoke. They're going to consider he's there for a moment, but are they going to fully peek it? Yes, it will be Artizine, but he loses the Phantom. It goes no use there in the hands of Xander Inferno. Very quick to clean it back up.
It's delayed enough though. Everybody's rotated across. All delays coming out from the dinosaurs for Kes as well, but beautiful ping coming through.
Time.
Before he dies, gets that dart off, and it helps the team start to clean up the site. Kes is there as well. This is why we saw the buys coming through for MIBR, not the Outlaws. It's because 100 Thieves can do this on their thrifties, but Icebox is still Icebox. And he's going to be able to almost get that. Cryo holds it, no swing. He's got a smile on his face knowing that would have been it. But he holds, and it will be 100 Thieves' first round from that thrifty position.
Great position from Xander, just hiding. His first kill is the biggest impact right now to allow 100 Thieves to get the first round of the series. You always praise the value that both initiators kind of, well, if 2 players have to play initiators for the side of 100 Thieves, but mainly EU.
Insane.
The amount of assists that he gets supporting the team. An easy kill in the end for Cryo, and yeah, Fraud's not going to be happy at that one because it was a great read from the very beginning, but falling to Xander, wasting that clock.
That stings. They're still going to hold the space though. The first time that they've kind of held this. Good trade coming through, and the fight will pursue in this spot as Icebox still finds his targets. MIBR continue to clean up these quick, scrappy fights against 100 Thieves. How many more are they actually going to be taking for this position?
Cortezia potentially could catch one on the rotate, but looks like they're staying a little smart. I was going to say for Kes.
Got a haircut.
But he does cut the rotate onto Xander. You also have to commend how Aspas played the fight in that brawl of the smoke towards that A side. Now with 3-on-1 for MIBR. Kes caught from behind again. The lurks are pristine coming out from Cortezia. A revitalized MIBR to kick things off in this series against 100 Thieves.
Listening to the comms last time these teams played, it was the round starting and Verno asking the team for things. I need this from you here, come back, we'll do this, can you do this please? And there was a lot of yes and then input as well, but yeah, Verno's calls right now around the map, and it does not hurt that Icebox is just deleting 100 Thieves members, so there's a lot of this free space to take up.
The hype man continues on the side of Cortezia. You're definitely seeing Aspas playing with a little bit more aggression than usual here.
Yeah.
From pistol rounds to that last execution, dashes forward on top of that. Doesn't even wait for the smoke to dissipate before he goes for just a flick shot. You're continuing to see him at the tip of the spear. An eco round for 100 Thieves, full classics, 2 shares rather. As now they're finally spotted towards white.
Oh, that's your feet are sticking out.
That's also a fool me once kind of thing. You want to make sure that the orb's up.
भाई कौन सा राउंड था पता है कौन सा राउंड था जेट ने वाइपर को पूछा अरे वो राउंड जो अपन ने निकाला ना सेक्सी डीले करके एक मारा कैसे मारा वाइपर ने जेट को बोला इधर आ मैं बताता हूँ तेरे को ये वो वाला राउंड था बे हाँ Sexy legs दिखा रहे बे वो लोग अपना one way
That they
में
need that we see from 100 Thieves usually isn't clicking right now. So MIBR are going to find themselves with another round and probably a few more kills to boot here if they stay long enough. They have the money to.
We'll play some multiplayer horror game ना सब
Just
chance के
smart,
बाद.
pushing Artazine forward here to go for kills.
Yeah.
He falls, he has an ult. Verno with that pick also
Yo.
has an ult prepped up for the Hunter's Fury in the next round. So I feel that this has to be a
Actually
big pop right now
the
for the
Abe.
with the rest of their team. Because there's a lot in the arsenal for
Unna
MIBR to work
एक
with.
round
We
sexy
talked about
जीते
this
तेरे
being
से.
one of their best maps that they could start on. How the recent history just
Kaise
shows
mara
them
bata?
owning, as it's definitely one of the home games for them.
Huh?
So to start here and get that momentum flowing is
इधर stream पे
it's
देख रहे
something we
इधर
haven't really
gambling
seen
कर रहे
from
gambling
MIBR,
नहीं
right?
है
They've
भाई
either been
पैसेदार है
battling
तुम्हारा.
back to get to an even or only a few rounds in the lead before it continues to flop back and forth and the map doesn't go their way. So here, holding on to the lead and
Killings कर रहे हो
continuing
लोग.
is a really good sign
Definitely.
for MIBR and crew.
That'll be something as well for the camp of 100 Thieves. Again,
भाई
talked
मैं
about the
शायद
newcomer
पेरिस
test. Probably
जाऊँ
one of the
वहाँ
few moments
बोर्ड
that
लेके
they're
जाऊँ
trailing
आपके
behind for
नाम
so
का
long, and
पक्का
they
पढ़ना
have to
जरूर.
play the
Dance
comeback.
से invincible
Now
bye.
facing adversity against an MIBR again that looks very good so far, at least to start. We'll see if he could actually step up to the plate and support the team here to come back in this first half. That said, we talked about the state of the game going into the round for MIBR side with these ults that they have available, so that reckoning that they utilized on that A site before could potentially be that plan once again. Yeah. But there's great counters coming out for 100 Thieves. Thankfully here for EU and Kess, they also have good ult denials and retakes. Both EU and Kess have Hunter's Fury in lockdown, so we'd be surprised now if you're gonna force EU to play a little bit more behind the boiler side.
Sorry,
Something
I would
that's
like
known
to
that 100 Thieves
apologize.
is really
I would
good
like
at
to
doing.
apologize.
Wasting on that clock and then getting
I would
max
like to
value out of the
apologize.
Hunter's
Love
Fury from
you.
the spawn. So that forces probably extremity control from both quote-unquote duelists here, being Asna and Cryo. So Asna looking for elevation on the A side, the up from Cryo on the B side.
Sorry.
So MIBR really has to be a little bit cleaner on the rotates, and it starts with a recon over on this side on B. Oh, it's a blind ult from the beginning. Just that one small cascade forces out the Hunter's Fury, and that's already one ult down. And that's open season for MIBR to take over the A site.
Icebox jumping forward to get online, knowing he has troops just on the ground in front of him. Yeah, we see the high tide come out. Looks like 100 Thieves is going to try to defend this one from inside the site. And is calling the cavalry over for the 5v5.
Maybe drone didn't see anybody in the back, but the reckoning will. So the pings will be coming up. Here's Icebox.
Up goes Icebox, down goes Asuna. He tries to find a second on Xander. Concussed kill as Artazine tries to fire back. 100 Thieves start to wipe MIBR off the map. Really great positioning to start this one off. Right outside the reckoning to attack back instantly.
Very good hold towards the end for 100 Thieves. Disrespecting the reckoning for the second time, but this time finding good value. And it starts with that big paranoia that we talked about, with Asna switching out from that role from the get-go. The big bus comes across, blinds a couple of players. They all swing out for these fights. And they deny the plan for MIBR, despite the bait, the beautiful bait that MIBR did at the beginning with the cascade and also the recon
alt battle across the map there to start things off. We see the retake. EU with a very clean sidestep there to cut off one angle, but still find the 1v1. And it was just all said and done after that, the next few shots. So 100 Thieves, that timeout counts big for them. To flip the momentum a bit. Cryos gonna hold on to that up while we see MIBR back to rifles, but this is where they got their rounds before. Moving at that pace and just being able to go forward behind Icebox.
Yeah, both teams cycling ults in round number 8. You could bring still these lockdown. Create that same type of space as you would with the reckoning on this A side, where all of MIBR are really focusing on trying to take in the first place. It's being stomped by a smoke from Asuna. It forces even the lockdown to be a little bit more passive, so back towards the pipe. But it definitely looks like 100 Thieves has no choice but to finally give it the space of the site.
Just a slow creep in now for MIBR. Waiting for maybe a push from Kess here to make sure mid side's clear. He may still join the team at screens, but it looks like they are going to get into the fight before Kess can really make a move from that information position.
Beautiful spot for Icebox here, though.
He is either going to wait a one and done or a 1, 2, 3. There's a second. Where's the third? Looking for it. He's going to get out. Knowing to play his life is the stronger way to go about it. Oh, it's going to get spicy there for a moment as the Hunter's Fury comes flying through on his team. Artsine goes on Asuna real quick with that Phantom. What a collapse onto 100 Thieves there to figure out what they were doing on the retake.
I thought you had around 1
and the
million
rest of
subscribers to
MIBR
see
found their
streaming
targets
from a
immediately.
long
And sometimes that's something that you want here. Just play simple Valorant. You
That's
know
why
what's
time
at
or
stake, what you
subs
have available for your side for MIBR.
are two different
Create
things,
the space.
If I
pull out
stream
the
for
high
10
tide,
years doesn't
block
really
vision,
mean I should get
you
500k
allow
subs
your
or
star
1 million
duelists to
subs.
be in forward positions. And even Verno
Plus,
throughout the whole
mera
execution
way
was
of
watching the
gaining
point
subs
because
is very
Cortez had to
different.
move up with the team. He had
I
to watch that
need
turret.
slow,
And he's
loyal
also going to be the
audience
last
rather
player
than
needed
having
if he needs the Hunter's Fury for
a
the
lot
pulse
of
plan. But
subscribers
with the
with
forward position that all
no one
of
to talk
MIBR
to.
was getting, you utilize the Hunter's Fury to support Icebox in the fights too. So
तो मेरा
it
वे
works
is
out.
very raw. इसलिए
Ziggs
मैं
definitely sees
इतना
here that
content नहीं बनाता हूँ.
letting potentially
क्योंकि
Icebox
कोई
slip
वो
through
content के लिए
for
मेरे साथ जुड़ेगा
MIBR's
ना
best
बाद में
map.
वो
Maybe
मैं
might have
justice
not
नहीं कर
been a
पाऊंगा
good
अगर
idea
मैं
to start.
content को follow नहीं किया था.
Asuna far forward here.
वैसे सी.
Here's the turret, so he knows there's going to be a bit of a play. They probably stay on this angle for a few moments just to see if anybody peeks. But Icebox back on the op after another
आजकल
Phantom round.
market subs देखते
Really wants to be
हैं
getting that in
ज़्यादा
there,
या
get them into the
engagement दिखता है.
5v4 as soon as possible. If
Market
it can just come off
आजकल
that
सिर्फ
first
एक ही
shot.
चीज देखता है भाई
He's
ऐसे
actually even watching it all the way back from the
Huh?
spawn. So this gives a chance here for Asuna to take
Subs
forward position
numbers
on the top
बाद
of Nest where
में.
it hasn't really been watched yet or cleared out by MIBR. So he could still have a surprise play from his position. Could
W
hear
और
and
गए
listen
भाई
up for
लेकिन.
audio cues. Vernal still has a drone to work
नजर
with
ना
though for
लगे यार.
MIBR. Smart. Already drones it out potentially behind
W
the
और
smoke.
बैंचो
Unless, yeah. They just
इतना
want to go for the jump
creators
peek.
बनाए
Double swing
भाई
out.
बनाए भी.
Yeah, they said, hey, we have enough bodies, but are they going to check? Oh, we just saw him. Had to have, right? Yeah, everybody turns and looks up towards the nest. Oh, the patience almost pays off there for Asuna on nest play. They're still going to be hiding in sight, though.
Hey,
He can do a lot of
MIBR
damage here as he
2.0
peeks out
कहाँ से आ
just
गया
on the
बे
wall,
अचानक
but
से?
MIBR is prepared. A little skippy hop jump from Artazine off the rope to try and fake out the 100 Thieves members, and it is getting a little tight here. Operator still alive over at screens, but 100 Thieves dwindle in numbers down to 0 as Icebox hits the final one.
The battle towards the end. Once again.
Indian Valorant
For the first
audience
time by
cap
Icebox's
है
side. I mean, this is the
700k
first head-to-head that
800k
we're
पे
seeing
शायद है
with
ना पता
the
नहीं.
snipe to snipe. And everything
Binks
seems to
का
be going
240
right
odds
so
PC
far for
से
MIBR.
144 odds laptop
Really
में
thought that they
खेल
were going
रहा
to try to drone
gameplay
behind
and
Asuna
aim
Smoke in the beginning for
खराब हो
MIBR,
गया
but it looks
है.
like they
क्या
wanted to
करूँ
disrespect the
Lotus upgrade
low
करो.
econ that 100 Thieves had. They trusted it into trade,
फिर
swinging
से
outside
PC
the
में
smoke,
गिरो.
getting more value out of the drone to drone deeper into the site. Which, there you go, Asuna couldn't play the surprise position, and now it looks like 100 Thieves are trying to play
यार
surprise
तुम
position.
laptop में खेल
Blade
रहे हो, you
Storm
should
out,
play
Crossfire
for
set
fun.
down for the Thieves. So far, so good. Xander's still trying to bait out the noise. They know that he plays at this spot.
Everybody is going to collide here at long. Ooh, Cryo with a silent kill there. One dagger goes out, and they will trade a bit, but I think this is going to fizzle out before it gets a little worse. Nobody really wants to lose everything just at that long spot. This push, Kess could find a sheriff shot that really counts, though. Gets a little dodged up on the spins. Icebox doing a bit of Jira. And now they're going to go ahead and get themselves over towards A through screen.
Yeah, give that a 10-10 for the triple axle loop that he just did there.
Please cross मत करना.
But unfortunately, Cryo with only one kunai left. Gonna try to find max value out of that one. They both split through him.
Oh, if only they pen.
Yeah. But the lure comes again. Shenum picks the kill. Now, sorry, Cryo maybe is looking to salvage. Well, he's going to salvage that one.
Right on the nose.
Possible
I
है.
mentioned the Guardian that was picked up earlier on by EU. Maybe he was going to try to find that, but gets an even better weapon towards the end. Yeah, Artazine's in a great spot. And you're looking in the next round again. Under your screen, another Reckoning available. This should be the third one for MIBR this half only.
That is wild.
Life में मैंने किसको post plant उधर बैठते हुए नहीं देखा है.
You have to consider that.
Life में.
You know, 100 Thieves will expect any team to have a good run, but when have they seen this from
ये तो
MIBR? When have,
attack
you
के
know,
time
what
पे
are they
आप
going to
draft
play
मार के
against
बैठते
right
थे ना
now?
लोग.
They have a bit of info on how they play Icebox, but once MIBR is hitting the trades, hitting the protocols, it looks like there's not much you can do, especially with Icebox firing on all cylinders this game.
ये भी कर सकते हैं, पता नहीं.
Already using a second timeout. So Zix really wants to capitalize on these last 2 rounds available for this half. And meanwhile, despite a little bit of frustration coming out from Fraud's camp as the coach for MIBR when they got ecoed with that cryo op and 4 pistols, they were able to answer back quite well.
Binks by मेरा analysis बोलता है एक गेर आसपास मारेगी
I think it was Verno that was holding an op, and Icebox went in with the Phantom that round. They lost it, and now he's continued after what I think one more Phantom to buy the operator back against Cryo. So it was like 1 round of consideration back round 5 or 6, and he's like, no, keep giving it to me. We have the money, we have the players to control the map.
Yeah, it definitely shows the patience and the game plan that MIBR kind of has when they have big bankroll. Just have Icebox go for these picks in the very beginning, maybe switch weapons for him to dash and gain that space for the team. But there's great utility to support Icebox to allow for him to open things up, especially around what Artizine's currently doing. Again, very simple stuff coming out from Artizine's son and how he's teching up with the Harbor, but it's good enough here for Icebox to take great value off this jet.
Oh. Consistent pain onto that orb, preventing 100 Thieves from really getting EU to have those ults, from Kess to get the lockdowns. They're really making it, making 100 Thieves work for that if they want it. This push up is risky, but it's exactly what 100 Thieves need right now to get under the skin of MIBR. It's like they know. This patience is incredible. The Reckoning goes down. They're actually going to hear Cryo leaving now, so they know they made the right call. And they have full control of the site as they move in. Still a few 100 Thieves members are on the back side. So you have this weird line of scrimmage that we still need to cross before we get the spike down.
There's not too much utility on the side of 100 Thieves to work with for the fight back. So we have bloodbath once all of these smokes drop.
Yeah, it's going to be a surprise shooting show for somebody. They're going to get the ult down. Spike's finally going to get down on that right side as they can position for a defense. But 100 Thieves is going to be finding these sprays through the smoke right now.
2 of them. Pit still up though, hiding all the way back towards jail. Icebox above the pit, looking back towards the rafter.
Backing out, trying to find out where they're hiding. They do see a few just by that jail. It's kind of where the default hiding spot for a Viper is in this point.
Verno staying alive is important here. That's his dart. He doesn't have one left, but he has a recon that could maybe help if 100 Thieves want to go again for the second tap.
4 members of 100 Thieves about to enter into that pit. A few trying to get in. The health is low, and Verno's going to take advantage of that. Icebox fires onto one. Verno flying forward with the shorty. And Cryo has the world to fight now in the pit, but it's not going to be enough.
What a big play coming out from your IGL. Verno with the utility. Get max value out of it. Despite even the recon dart not getting any pings, the fact that people are forced to shoot that dart allows for them to follow the bullet tracers inside of that pit, get a lucky kill into the diffuser, and after that second kill coming from
immortal हो जाऊंगा क्या? ऐसा confirm नहीं है लेकिन तेरे को ज़्यादा अच्छा लगेगा.
Verno just runs in. He has to be the drone. You have to see somebody sticking onto that spike right over here. Sacrifices himself to just make sure that they capitalize on that round. And I think that was a 5-on-3 converted on the side of MIBR. It's going to break down that momentum and the morale here for 100 Thieves. Still, once again, going with orb denial at the beginning of this round. And really not allowing EU, as you've mentioned here, Rim, to maximize orb value. And Xander also drops. That's the first time that they show the up on that side on B. And 100 Thieves are just getting picked apart.
Yeah, mostly watching down mid or somewhat starting on belt, but really just watching that mid spot. So Xander thinking he had a moment to walk up. It's going to cause a full rotation on that defensive side so they can still be across the map in some kind of default positioning. But right now it seems like they need everything against the way MIBR is playing in these calls off the back of Verno's new IGL.
Yeah.
Good morning,
the game plan's great. I think you're also going to have to commend what Artizine brings as a co-IGL, and also the workshop probably that Fraud has been putting here with Verno. You see how calm they stay every single time. Maybe if I see a little bit of misplan, if they don't give this orb over to Verno for the plan, it'll actually maximize the Hunter's Fury. So Artizine's just going to go with the cove to plan it.
Knives in the option.
Oh my gosh. Icebox somehow hitting that one, and now it's a game of cat and mouse just on the other side of the wall. the
भाई
cone for
शील्ड
safety,
डाल
and
के उसने
Cortezia
पेंट
uses
किया
that bit of
उसका
distraction.
एम
to
मिला
keep
शील्ड
Sneak
मारने
out.
के लिए भाई what the
What
fuck
Asuna duo
नहीं, ये Asuna
draws
मार सकते हैं, ये
Cortezia on the
Asuna मार
wall. And this shot from Cryo slightly opens up the sight, but the time is ticking down, and he still has to find two as the pressure just builds for him. Now he hopes one of them will give up a 1v1. And that's the one he looked for. That's what he was counting on. The second one! It's going to be the defuse for Cryo. Yeah, easy timer on this one. They'll find a third coming into the first half, but it takes a lot just for those three.
Big clutch in the end here for Cryo. And that's the way to bring the...
ये लोग ये क्या ना 1v1 दिया ना, यहाँ पे सबसे बेस्ट प्ले क्या था होता है उसका किलजॉय का टरेट आ गया था, जब भी डिफ्यूज किया ना पीछे जाके सिर्फ टरेट डालता था ना, पीछे इस साइड जाके दोनों मिलके टरेट डालता था, टरेट तो उसको मालूम पड़ता था कि टैप ने किया है, फिर 1 2 3 करके डबल पिक कर सकते थे। इतना क्लोज से डबल पिक करना थोड़ा मुश्किल है कि लाइन ऑफ फायर में भी आ सकते हैं और डबल किल वो भी मार सकते हैं, लेकिन वो पीछे के साइड एंगल से 1 2 3 करते थे ना, निकाल सकते थे।
Red Bull gives you wings.
उसका टरेट भी आ गया था, वहां से थोड़ा ऑप्शन ज्यादा मिलता है, जंप पिक का ऑप्शंस मिलता है, डबल पिक का ऑप्शंस मिलता है, क्लोज में जंप पिक नहीं कर सकता, भर देगा वो। इफ आप करना चाह रहे हो स्पोर्ट्स तो गो फॉर इट। मैं खेल नहीं सकता ना, मेरा रिएक्शन टाइम उतना फास्ट नहीं है अभी। क्या लगता है कौन बनेगी चैंपियंस इस बार? आई होप PRX जेनजी से बने यार, कि एंटरटेनमेंट ऑन टॉप है। अगर नहीं तो सेन भी अच्छा है, G2 भी अच्छा है। G2 ज्यादा डिजर्विंग बोल सकते हैं टू विन चैंप्स, क्योंकि यार तुम लोग उनका कंसिस्टेंसी और चैंप्स पॉइंट दो के ना गांड पड़ जाएगी। मतलब इट्स द फर्स्ट टीम in the world
beat the Heat with the Splash X bundle. It's available in the shop right now. Right, I think we just got a lot more
Ascension team एक time पे G2.
Nice.
Well, hopefully 100 Thieves is going to be able to pick up some more rounds now as we switch sides for Icebox. You talked about some rounds that were much needed. And yeah, it was definitely labored to allow 100 Thieves to pick up 3 into the half. Looked like they had some pretty good ideas of how they want to fight against MIBR in the very beginning, but just everything kind of faltered. And it also, maybe you saw that little fight from Asuna on the side of Cortezia in that round number 12, where he should have had that kill against his opponent here for Asuna, but just couldn't. So it'll have to come down to 100 Thieves kind of resetting things going into the second half.
I'd say Icebox is feeling pretty confident.
What is the age criteria for Esports?
This is one of the positions he's going to kind of back up here.
He's
reading it though. He's literally looking exactly where Cryo is on both of those shots and doing a little bit of damage. That was just actually the fuel going past, so Cryo's back to healthy as they get the plant down now, and 100 Thieves are going to set up this post plant.
Still great movements from Icebox in the beginning, and great shots from Icebox to continue up.
Calibrating the last few. Still hiding behind yellow. I think 100 Thieves is really going to make MIBR work for this and get as close as possible before they spring the trap. Cortezia is going to be able to find a few. The way they start coming out behind the harbor wall, it forces 100 Thieves' hand here to try and figure out what was going on in the retake. And what was going on was everyone going down. My God, this is going to be terrifying here to just peek out. Artemzine is going to run out first, though, and collect that for himself. Who else to get more towards the Reckoning ultimate.
And that's just, again, simple playbook that we've seen even from last year when this composition first came out, when you're dissecting the front of yellow so that nobody can play pulse plant all the way in the back.
Watch a stream
and
from
just behind the wall too, to just secure yourselves to an easy defuse. You're forcing players to run across the high tide. You're playing a default comp pretty much where your only flash is going to be Asuna if it's still alive. But then you're running through the high tide where you're slowed at the same time, and it becomes an open target against MIBR's flood retake. So very, very nice. A very strong buy going into round number 14 for MIBR. And with that plant, though, looks like 100 Thieves, they want to force the hand. They want to up the tempo a little bit. MIBR are playing a high-low, aggressive in front of that A site and looking to deny this.
मेरे को लग रहा है Valo Mobile में ना
high-low.
इंडिया से बहुत सारे
players
shine करेंगे, बहुत सारे.
Oh, a little noisy there for a moment.
Feel आ रहा है.
Okay. They peek out. They're just kind of waiting for this. And 100 Thieves is going to climb the jungle gym that is the entry into a Icebox and say thank you very much.
Maybe just a curse of playing defensive side for both of these teams where you get first shot, you're just whiffing a few. Look at the HP remaining coming out of 100 Thieves after those 3 duels. A lot of them are pretty healthy despite a stinger bite and lesser weaponry against MIBR. And they're looking to convert here. They're forced by Cortezia looking for some damage and instantly denied by the bulldog of Xander. And yeah, Shenam's thinking differently. He's not going to try to force his hand either. That might be the Guardian needed for the next round.
Oh. Easy for Cryo to pick up that one, gets another one under his belt, and 100 Thieves to walk up to that Mibr and then just activate triple swing, and then you still have a bit of the elevation break as you have cast come around the corner, and yeah, little palm to head there for Fraud as he's not feeling that defensive high-low get taken apart.
Yeah, you almost wanted to do it on purpose to make that sound bait. Because that swing was a 3-2-1, let's just wide swing with the stingers too for 100 Thieves. So keep those guys exposed for the side of MIBR, thinking that they're only facing against pistols. And surprise, surprise, a round coming in for 100 Thieves. An eco for MIBR. Or control denied. Actually, he would have picked up just in time there for Artezine, but was it worth it? You got 13 HP left, falling back now towards that back of that A site.
Giving time now for Icebox to rotate over as they give up B for a moment to really put the defensive forces here. And this is one of the good things. You see 100 Thieves is moving up as a team, right? Just to the right, you have Cryo, just to the left, you have Xander, equal lines that they're creating. So they have the crossfire, but the smokes are starting to divide the site in favor of 100 Thieves. The waterfall into the site does not favor MIBR. And that's Asuna cleaning it up. Very nicely done. The synergy of just kind of stepping in. Little util to use, so they have so much more for post-play.
Yeah, good 400 Thieves. After all, looks like Artezine wasn't able to pick up that orb, forced to fall back, and almost was able to pick a kill when he dropped down from the Raptors. And that could have been a reckoning into their gun round to swing it back just like he did in the first half, where they leveraged the reckoning to get good value and get around in their bonus. That said, though, it's a Hunter's Fury available on the side of 100 Thieves.
If you are an insanely good player,
can't really call it a bonus round now as they forced that second round.
It depends on your
they still have good economy.
Gameplay plus personality
now that's
plus the way you talk.
Potentially could get reset another time.
And
100 Thieves are all sticked up together, or grouped up together rather, to open up A to start.
Fuck up one time,
kind of just a repeat of the round. Make a little noise high, go for the swing low when you get a chance, so they're going to have to wait for the cascade, but this is nice because now they can swing from both sides.
Cover going out.
Make it a little more indecisive for the shooter if you're trying to defend. Oh, hello. That's going to alert of quite a few people. You're going to see the killjoy. You probably have the rest of the team, so MIBR has the call right to push up towards B as well. And 100 Thieves is going to have to make this one count because they're getting locked in.
I don't like this right now. Because EU was, yeah, I was going to say, I'll let the action go and we'll see if 100 Thieves can convert this back.
Asuna helps. That's going to be a big shot. Xander finds one, and Nats too. MIBR didn't really have a forward line there, so they're getting crept up on a little bit too much. Same side now, watch for Cortezia and Verno.
So the reason I didn't like it was they were forced to recon earlier on when the Owl drone came out from Verno. There was no util to get into the site, so they're waiting for that second cycle for the recon to re-hit towards A. This time it does get a ping.
30 seconds left here. It's going to be a tight fight.
Oh, sorry for GEELI.
Thieves just decide to run it with 3 unknown to where, not knowing where the MIBR members are.
And instead of doing, they don't have a stage to play with him to wall off here towards screens, so they had to throw an Asuna smoke. It looks like he was very disrespected by the side of MIBR, playing a high-low towards the Raptors. And it also happened in last executions towards that A site that it was Cortezia that just ran through the smoke and got a pick, so they have to be ready for these type of plays on the side of Thieves on the attack. Thankfully with the small little recon that was denied by the Owl drone of Verno, at least they were able to get a couple of picks in the very beginning. That re-hit was definitely thwarted.
They're going quick here. I'm going to hold that thought. As 100 Thieves want to up the pace. They'll say, okay, we haven't really done this yet. We're getting close to game point for MIBR. Let's see how they react when we go fast. Right into the site. You're the dash action back towards Snowman, so you know that's going to be Cryo trying to go fast. EU finds Cortezia. Shenum falls at the same time as MIBR is forced to just live over here with only 3 members.
Yeah, felt like he was going to be saved from the beams of the Hunter Fury. Very nice little detail from EU, getting value from how he's shooting the cone to hit the backside and also top rafter at the same time, so Cortezia had no escape. MIBR, for their last 3 players, will be able to escape, though, as they want to salvage the reckoning for the next round. Great little opening for 100 Thieves on the aggression that you mentioned. Hunter's here to support you in quad push towards the Snowman. Both players trying to defend towards that back of the site.
This is like a realization from last round, right? They don't have the harbor. They don't have a double wall to go forward. We saw them get super stalled at 410. And then the Omen Smokes gave a bit of cover, but they ran to the back of 800 Thieves did, and they died. So here, they said, all right, we have the one wall. Let's just keep pushing through. We can't stop. If they get stalled, it seems like 100 Thieves run out of options almost immediately. So, prevent the stall. Keep pressing W.
Yeah. Even a smokes that was thrown by Asuna towards that back of the site. So smoking the common spots that you want to play here. Top on the bridge and also I think even at the bottom of the site. So you get no vision value for MIBR if you're trying to play back site towards B. Right towards this spot over here. And it also allows 100 Thieves to scale up towards the back of that B side and continue to play that buddy system that we praise them for. Before this round, MIBR.
Finals कब होगा? Finals नहीं होगा भाई, valorant होगी सिर्फ. दूसरे गेम में finals.
Still in a good spot. Nothing really watching him as of yet.
अच्छा इसका finals कब है?
Doesn't want to overextend. If he does, he could get shot here by Verno and also potentially traded out by a 3rd player of MIBR inside A site.
Do you think I'm talking only about ended by the players are not as patient?
Another round towards B. Whether it's comfort or conditioning here. Cryo is going to be again at the spear, or the front of the spear, I should say.
Mid-rounding, which can win you.
Looks like it's only going to be Artisan playing his life. They have Reckoning, an easy retake if they want here, and they will just continue to back up, try and stay alive.
creative कर लो. तुम लोगों को मालूम है कि A side पे 3 बंदे हैं.
Wow.
Aijin ने बोला यहाँ पे 3 बंदे हैं, तुम लोगों को fight लेना पड़ेगा.
Oh, and Kess is out of there.
हम लोग fight हार गए उसमें.
He was still swinging, right? That's what it saw?
Yeah.
Oh my word. So Icebox has full control, and what does this do again? 100 Thieves are going to have to just press W. Reckoning goes down again, their hand is forced, and this is when they start to crumble. Asuna and Xander, though, making a great case for 100 Thieves to keep themselves in this round, and MIB are off of game point. But they're still the ace in the hole. They're still Icebox, because now they're forced to run back. This would be a huge round from Asuna. He has been showing up as of late, and this would be a huge moment.
Spike not planted for him. He wants to make them guess that he's playing backside. And really thankfully, though, MIBR kind of separated for the retake.
So fast. How was he here already? Oh, and Asuna turns around the 6th sense for the 3rd kill.
क्या timing था ये?
Has everything now for Asuna. Knows that the next rotate is from spawn.
Oh my God, Shenum hits it. Asuna tries to carry a second one over, but it's just too much in the second battle. Shenum gets a very big defuse to put MIBR on game point.
Yeah, that first shot though coming out from Icebox all the way out towards defender spawn. Forced to tempo up for 100 Thieves. Beautiful reckoning to answer out. Thrown here by Artisan. You can't stand still to go for shots to shoot against your opponents. You flood back in for MIBR, and Asuna almost had it. He had a great series last week for his birthday buff. This time around, just staying with the group in the kill column here. Not at least fragging out as a team, but also trailing behind by 6 rounds against MIBR.
And that's the impressive part, you know, to talk about it again. The rounds are still, as Asuna does that,
redemption.
They're still tough for 100 Thieves to be getting down to one person up to a 1v1 fight here. But they are still grabbing a few, and off that kill, the first blood for Asuna here, getting his fire back from that last round. Could be a little that gusto that the team needs.
Now a touch and go for 100 Thieves. In the mid-round, you still have util for EU. I was just about to mention, you could start droning here towards this A side, kind of get a tell, and that might be the instant hit right after. Smoke's already coming in towards the screen.
Double push definitely gives 100 Thieves space here. MIBR have a long way to rotate around, but 100 Thieves have to be ready for that post plant. Cryo says it'll be easy enough with Shenum down as well.
Nepotism chal
And
raha
that's going to
hai.
be a Viper's pit.
Cass needed to put his alarm bot at some point. Even if Cryo falls here, at least he'll get information for the team. Oh, that came all the way back from spawn, so they don't really know how many players are rotating and flanking. Cass with the first kill, though.
Oh,
LF के जगह पे कोई और
Martin
रहता
has to
था
peel off and miss
खेल
shot.
देता था बच्चों को
And
बैंक
that's going to be enough.
जिंदगी में 10 बार लिखते से
100
पहले
Thieves
सोचते
keep
थे वो लोग
themselves alive for another round here to bring it to 7 to 12. And they got a lot
Hey
of work to
JD
do,
bye
though,
good
to get back
morning
against
मेरी जान के
MIBR. The
टोटे
money's going to be there. They should be able to get the guns in to do it.
Also love the play of how 100 Thieves scaled up towards this A site. By using that
Good morning,
pit,
good morning.
controlling
क्या सुबह
screens
सुबह
and
काम?
even deep towards screens, you don't allow here Cortesia to get the lockdown to regain and start the retake. I was just about to mention again, that shot coming out from Cortesia to get the backstab onto Kess would have been huge there. Because again, you don't know how many players are flanking out from the spawn.
Like a front stab.
Exactly, so then it thankfully, at least, playing from that bottom belt. Look at that shot. But thankfully, Kess at this position right here is able to get that headshot onto Icebox and save the round really for 100 Thieves. Now this time Fraud is calling the first timeout for the side of 100 Thieves. Or sorry, for MIBR. Definitely doesn't want to let this lead slip. And for the Thieves to gain that momentum here for the second half.
जब वो ओजी में था इतना सब
What
किया है
Fraud
उसने
has building with this team, he's got to be pretty happy
Garan
right now. He's
varane
always
gaya.
been a big proponent of being able to
Idhar aaya
use
to
flexible
relationship
players and
kota.
be like, hey, I need you to
Ekdam
do this,
घुटने में
please do
दिमाग.
this, and to just have them kind of say yes, and he can and mold them into a situation.
Working
Loves to be able
Riyadars.
to do that.
हाँ
So being
क्या?
able to Put Verno on calling, have Artsine kind of co-IGL
अभी
on the
2-3
team,
घंटे बाद
add
तक भाई
a
उठेंगे
little communal comm throughout the middle of the
लेकिन
game.
रियादार्स की
He's
सबसे
got to be excited to
अर्ली
see
नहीं
where
है
this
3
team
बजे उधर
goes.
Yeah,
रात के
definitely. It almost seems like a continuous work in progress, though, for Fraud. There's not
JD
really
भाई
a
वो
moment where,
भेज
okay,
दो
well, all of my players are
अच्छे तो अभी भी
comfortable in
भेज
their
दो
roles, comfortable in what
आधे
they have to
घंटे में
do, so
अगर वो
they're still
आएगा
switching
तो
things in and out
ये
here.
वॉच पार्टी वैसे
Remember,
भी है
Arazine was the one that was first calling
अगर
here
नहीं तो कल
for
दोपहर
the
को
side of
भेज दो
MIBR after Nas, where unfortunately was dropped on that side as the initiator IGL. So now they're still trying to find their groove, and they have so at least in this series against 100 Thieves. And that may be at least that
So
positive
currently the
aspect
only
that
way to
Fraud could take out
enter
of this
into
first map.
esports is
That
to grind into
the first
Radiant
time in
rank
stage
and
2,
wait for odds to
you're
pick
starting
you
to
up
see an MIBR
and play all
that
the
almost
free
looks like the MIBR
tournaments
from the kickoff in stage 1. With that said, this
which
is
is
still
hosted
Icebox,
by
right? This is
various
still their map.
POs.
So I think the real
Premier is a way
value that you'll
Premier
see here
is
as
the
a coach
best
is
way
how
to
they'll
get
perform
into
in the
esports.
second map
Make a
against
team of 5
these on bind.
जो तेरे rank के ही
Icebox
है
feeling like he needs to make that play now. Moving up just a bit and trying to get an audio cue or even a shot that might be an advantage off of this. But now the
There are a
killjoy
lot of ways,
utility from
Abhi,
Cortesia
to
rests
get into esports.
basically along that line of scrimmage at A. They're looking
JD
to
भाई
delay.
को
They realize the
मिलने
rounds
वाला
were a little bit
अब तू,
easier when
इतना
they were
बड़ा हो
able to
गया तू।
stop 100 Thieves for just a moment. But
पहनने के इधर
they crashed through the
एक घर
front
में रह
door
के
once
तेरे को नहीं
again
मिल
on
पाता
A. 3 members again only
JD भाई
here
को मिलूं
at
मैं
A for MIBR.
Yeah, we're just trying to play full delay with the KJ util, allow the rotate to happen.
Last time मैं
Once
पिंकी
it
को
comes
मिला था
through, you
3
have
दिन पहले
lockdown, pit. Yeah, you could slice up the map for the retake as well.
Good push back. The protocol getting into position for MIBR.
मैं नवी
Now we're going to
मुंबई
actually
नहीं आ
have a
रहा
few to fight forward towards
Sorry,
this.
we
That's
fast
going to be a
best.
tough one. Xander looking to get a kill before it goes off.
Yeah,
Always a
Mumbai
tough
वाले।
position to be in with that pressure on your shoulders, and now it rests on the rest of the members of 4v4 in a distance fight here for
अभी भी
pretty
मुंबई
much
से
each
प्यार है
one.
जी फाइटिंग
He's going to try to pit the front of 410.
Oh my gosh,
GG हो गया।
MIBR.
नहीं हुआ
Right through the scopes, it's traded back. Can they get to defuse though? Eyes on it here by Kess. Has to get the reload in. It's not going to be enough. Past half, they're trying to help each other now. Cortesia comes up with another frag. That's going to be the one. No, it's not. Cuts the wrong wire. The Red Bull clutch for Kess to buy enough time and keep 100 Thieves in Icebox.
The question was there for the
Dilip
rookie,
bhai,
the newcomer for
तेरा
100
नाम
Thieves
लूंगा, वही
here. Big
चीज
responsibility
काफी
to try to
है।
win
सो
a
जा तू।
1 versus 2 with backs against the wall. A round that could have been converted into a victory for MIBR in this first map of the series. And he's able to delay that time and allow 100 Thieves to stay alive within this fight. Still quite surprised though that MIBR did not use their pit on a retake. I thought with that forward positioning from Shenum, you're trying to block vision here from even late 410. Give that opener for the rest of the players inside the site to fight out, but maybe they're just going to rethink the ult for the next round. An eco round for MIBR, but a guardian for Icebox.
Bro, एक मार के निकलता है.
Was trying to stay there to help Shenum. Loses his life. Shenum missing a shot there, but Xander didn't give him a chance, really. It wasn't too much of a miss. It looks like 100 Thieves will be able to run around with run away with another round here if nothing too crazy continues to happen after that shot from Cortezia.
Yeah, at least there was a crazy shot there, but two players watching a flank this time around. Weapon upgrade for Artazine. They'll get information for the team as Verno is also scanning in the front of that B site.
That timing turn to throw the smoke causes Cass to move forward, but they still repair it. Not a problem. Just good teamwork and synergy as they try to cover each other. And now Verno jumping around. He should get ultimate off of this one as well. So kind of be hopeful for the next round to have that Hunter's Fury, but you're looking at quite a few ultimates from 100 Thieves that they can continue to connect these next rounds.
अगर 100 Thieves को जीतने का
Big shots coming out for 100 Thieves.
वो लोग को A जाना पड़ेगा.
You're also seeing why you can play double control or why the open comes out for the composition for the Thieves. When you pull up the Viper wall, you slice up to take control of green. And also towards yellow.
Yeah, the smoke is perfect for us.
Exactly. You're fighting for space. It's being delayed on the side here for MIBR. And when that wall's about to come down, well, at least that smoke could be thrown to still allow for you to plant and escape freely and safely off the pulse plant for 100 Thieves. Weapon round now. Icebox dodges the drone, but the attack side, Hunter's Fury, opens up the site.
Quick trade. Doesn't look like 100 Thieves wants too much more space, but it has been taken by Cortezia in mid. This is going to be a real tough spot. At least one here, but he's going to see multiple, so it might be an incisive shot that connects. No one. The spam almost goes through, but hits EU in the knees. Still quite a bit of damage here to keep him softened up. And they're going to be able to force the hand of 100 Thieves a bit with that pit.
Yeah, past tempo. The pit already came out, so thankfully you waste that out on the A side, but you have to go for a tap for the spike. Maybe try to force out the Hunter's Fury right away, unless Verno wants to keep it. Nice combo.
Bro, ये बात था.
Just an alley-oop to himself there, but the spike does get planted very early, not early lockdown. I mean, it still works. You expect the team to be there, so they're already buying time for the spike planted, so early doesn't really matter in this case.
Cass with new responsibility, and now has to hold the spike with an arm.
Oh, hello! There's an Icebox meteor falling out of the sky for a moment. One more. They keep themselves in this Icebox matchup. And it looks like they're going to be able to get onto Verno for it. Cass with the operator. Just showing how much variation he can put into his gameplay. And 100 Thieves now 2 away from the overtime.
The stocks continue to rise here for Cass. Being able to play some big impact rounds for 100 Thieves. And also being able to hold out the operator for the team. None expected from Icebox. Floating around and... As he's finally spotted, oh crap, it's an op. I'm gonna have to release here the float so I don't get picked mid-air, but it still gets shot on the ground as he lands.
Chat, कुछ timeout बचा है क्या chat?
Cass is feeling it too.
कोई timeout बचा है क्या?
Yeah, you should listen to also his interviews when he actually had the first victory week 1 against Energy.
Yeah.
Very humble player. And also realizing that making it here in the VCT stage is maybe something that was expected on his end, but he took it from a humble's perspective, right? It's like, I aim for it. It's okay if I don't make it, but if I do, the job's not done. Now that I've made it, I can actually work with 100 Thieves and try to help the team move to new beginnings here and hopefully qualify for champs. At this point, what's for the target for 100 Thieves to try to qualify for champs is not really just on championship points, but they definitely want to make it into the top 2. But to make it into the top 2, you have to come up with big victories against the remaining teams they have to face up against. If they were to lose against MIBR, who hasn't had the best of starts here for stage 2, that's a lot of confidence that's knocked out the wind off their sails.
You know, in interviewing EU last week, he did say, he's like, yeah, it's a vibe. It's a bit of a honeymoon phase right now, the fact that we're cruising. But they still obviously look to carry that, right? They know some of these things are clicking, but those definitely still need work to stay clicking. It's not something that just falls into place. So they're aware here. The ebbs and flows are going to be coming with the squad here on their start. 10 to 12 and just 2 more for 100 Thieves, like we said before. Back in.
An important round for MIBR, because this is a buy that if they lose, they don't have money to work with. And Cryo has the sixth sense. All of 100 Thieves are starting to activate on the second half. A slow start, but now it looks like they can't do any wrong.
It almost seems like these last timeouts for MIBR were a breather moment for 100 Thieves. So they could get themselves in the correct position.
कैसे 3-4 होल्ड करेंगे वो देखना पड़ेगा क्योंकि इसके पास पैसा है नहीं अभी लोग को सेव करके करेगा या ट्राई करेगा
that will be the call for them to move forward, but losing Xander in the beginning, they don't have the wall to move forward, but thankfully Asuna throws that smoke. It's delayed by Poison Orb from MIBR. Now you have to trade out as much as you can. When these smokes will dissipate.
Refreshed on that mid one towards Snowman. The spam comes through. They just go off of the timing and what might be a hot spot to shoot. High Tide comes through with the Reckoning going down, and this is going to be a sketchy fight as they all peek out from the wall, and really no flashes to be used in this situation. So it's about where your aim is and how fast you are each time.
And there's no counter for 100 Thieves. They have to push forward out of this, so MIBR is just waiting for them.
There's a spam, almost the second one controlled there. He's going to get the fadeaway. The last one to hit that they need for the defuse, and MIBR finally sealed the on Icebox.
It took a couple of rounds and
nice.
some
Okay,
timeouts from Fraud, but those timeouts gave good value for MIBR to capitalize on that last round and get the victory and secure their map pick of Icebox against 100 Thieves.
Finally, baby.
Again, smart play being done by the lockdown and both players showing patience, knowing that 100 Thieves has to rush out on that smoke to fight again.
So
MIBR have definitely tapped into their aggressive side again for Icebox, knowing that Verno and Icebox can work together on those early calls, get themselves in a position, but defense still a little wanting for them as 100 Thieves were really able to get behind that armor.
Good news though, silver lining for 100 Thieves is it was a very slow start.
They
actually made it competitive towards the end on that second half, and now they have an opportunity here to play on the map pick up bot.
We got Bind on the other side. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
बस स्टेज पे समोसा चाय मिलता हाँ मिलता अपने स्टेज पे सेव कर वही सुपर चैट नहीं कर रहा मैं कैसे पैसे सेव करूं सुबह के 5:30 बजे आखिरी कप चाय एंड विद दिस आई फील 2-0 खत्म हो जाए लेकिन नहीं आएगा आधा कप चाय देख रहा हूँ
I'm on my way. Artzinho com 20 de vida. Vem fura do caçador, o Artzinho. Leva oceanos. Tem que acreditar, rapaziada. Artzinho!
There's a salvo of stingers waiting around the corner, and Kess just runs it down. EU, though, clean as a whistle.
Here with the coach of MIBR, Fraud. Just told you, got a little spooky there for the second, but you took a wonderful attack timeout, and you guys bring it home. I want to ask you about the next map, though, Bind. That's kind of 100 Thieves' bread and butter. They're known for it. They play a great Bind. Why let it through, and what do you see and how as like what you're going to do on that map?
Yeah, for starters, we suck on Ascent right now. I think we're like 0-6 this whole entire year or something like this. So, you know, we're working on it. We're trying to fix it. But with that in play, we already knew kind of what they would pick based on their comfort level. So we spent the whole week preparing for it. So we just got to hope our preparation and our homework is going to help us against their pick.
All right, well, best of luck.
MIBR might be heading to 100 Thieves' home ground next, but they started on their own of Icebox, and despite a rocky second half, take the win they needed there to stay up a map in this series. Welcome back, guys. This is a big win for MIBR, who has been in kind of a backslide all stage following the failures of Toronto. It felt so good to finally see them back in a positive attitude, winning a map here, Myrna.
Yeah, it felt like their attack side was really good. That's exactly kind of how the MIBR we've known and come to love always looked like. They were really happy. They had the vibes. They were pushing. They were aggressive. They were making sure they were getting the picks and always playing off of each other. And not only that, I really felt like before when we would see MIBR start to lose or string these rounds together, their vibes would kind of go down, the energy would go down, but they kept it up. Even though it was a little bit of a rocky second half, they still pushed, were taking those aggressive lines with Asas and making sure they did good.
Definitely. Starting on Icebox for them, a map they haven't been able to play week 1 or 2, was huge because ultimately the meta for Icebox is unchanged over the years, and it's always been their favorite home map. Could have been a curse too.
Yeah.
If they lose Icebox, my God, they're cooked. But they didn't. They
Yeah.
came out swinging. Icebox at one point was, well, like 18-3. So that is exactly what they needed to get started off on the right foot. And how can they carry it over in the bind? That's going to be a tough task.
Athena, when we were talking earlier, you were building up how you wanted to see an MIBR that's moving more into enabling Icebox and putting him on the jet. They do that here, and it's highly successful. There is a clear gap, I think, between Icebox on other agents and on the jet. You can see the stats here. He's just outstanding on this role.
I feel like there's a difference between having one player only be able to play that one role and putting all your faith into your duelist versus having a player that you can set up to bring success for your team. And Aspas is definitely going to be that second option. Not only does he go aggressive, get the space for his team, as well as get those multi-frags, he also manages to settle the game, even if he does end up kind of dying or not getting the first frag. He still has such a huge impact on both halves of each map that he plays, with Jet specifically.
Yeah, I feel like I'm going to be the Grinch in this segment.
Oh no.
Because
here he comes.
Obviously, Icebox Jet is incredible. The problem, though, for that right now is it's just not great in the meta. So it's something that they can only lean into here and there all the time. But listen, they took the map. He had an amazing performance. You can't take that away from him. But it still kind of leaves me worried when he gets a bind, etc.
100 Thieves heading to home territory now. Let's check in with them. And Liz.
2 सीरीज खत्म किया है 3 दिन में एक मंडला मर्डर्स और एक
we almost made it in map 1 but couldn't quite make that comeback happen. I asked Fraud about your bind and he said, you know, we're prepared for it, we're ready for it. I'm gonna ask you, there's a lot of tape of your bind. Why let it through? Are you changing anything? Are you just that confident in this map?
I'm definitely a big believer in like identity and comfort. I think that bind is a very comfortable map for us. In the same way that obviously Icebox is a very comfortable map for them. Some details on Icebox, you know, could have easily went our way, but it's like when it comes to bind for us, it's like no matter what comp we play against, no matter what team we play against, the fights are the things that we like. The understanding of protocols and this kind of thing is something that
भाई न्यूजीलैंड से भी लोग देखते हैं मेरे को हाँ लव यू यार भाई मेरे वहां पे बहुत सारे स्कूल फ्रेंड्स है मेरे तरफ से हाय बोल देना यार सांझ भाई क्या टाइम हुआ है रे उधर न्यूजीलैंड में How I Met Your Mother देख लो. How I Met Your Mother देखूं मैं. शर्म आती है सुबह सुबह. ईगल मत कर. मैंने देखा है
That's
already
actually
series.
crazy.
Big
Wait,
Bang Theory
that's
भी
so
देख लिया.
wild.
And
पुराना
that's not
series
that he
का नाम
hasn't
मत
played
लो.
it. He has
सारे
played
अच्छे
the
series देख
Rays.
लिए मैंने.
Some, obviously, when they do double duels comps,
Yeah.
it's artsy.
Love
picking
is
up
Albert,
that
thank you
role.
for the
But
New Zealand
this
$5
team
for
does
the
not
day.
win with Aspas on Rays.
And now they're playing Bind, where I feel like you have to see Aspas.
Do they have another choice?
They
You
would
would like to
they
see
Arsene
could
Grace
use
is
Jet.
actually fired.
Because
He was
they're
playing it
like
on
fucking
Split
narrative,
earlier in the
they're
year,
like-
and it was
Panchayat
gas
Aspas on
actually when he was
Yoru?
playing with it.
Is that what you're saying?
I mean, if the thing is, something like that I think could work. It's like a comp a la
12
Hateful
PM?
Rex,
Wow.
where Jing is actually the
क्या
one
करते
doing
हो
a
यार
lot
वहाँ
of the
पे?
entering, and the
Are you
Yoru
studying
can
or
kind of be,
job or
in
business?
some situations, second or focus on opping, which is something Aspas can do.
No better way to sell that you're back than to prove you can win on your opponent's best map. That's the task
Breaking
ahead of
Bad भी देख लो.
MIBR as we
Nah.
head into the second after
Not my
this.
type. Manifest देखा. कैसा this is Reddy. Long time no see. Membership ले लो ले. कितने टाइम बाद देखा रे तेरे को. Manifest कैसा okay क्या? It's always a pleasure to watch your streams. Thanks for entertaining us and your passion for the game. Love you.
100 Thieves in a bind after map
You
1,
think I
but
said
so
this
is MIBR here as
Yeah.
we load in
Oh.
our agent select for
Crazy,
the
crazy,
second
crazy.
map. And where Rays? There's Rays. Aspas going back on to Rays for this. And we do expect to see that 100 Thieves composition coming through as well.
Binks
Yeah,
वो
it will be
बंदा
a
सच्ची
great
में
way to tie the
न्यूजीलैंड
boat
से
for
क्या
MIBR if they're
membership
able
ले
to
लिया है
find
और
victory
माइनस
with
हो रहा है उसका.
Aspas on a raise.
मत बोलो यार ऐसा.
A year now since
लेगा वो
he's
membership
won with
उसका
that
क्या है?
agent, but let's talk about the composition coming out from MIBR. They haven't really played Bind since kickoff, but I do respect the fact that they kind of let that slip based on what Fraught was mentioning. They're kind of really bad in a sense, so you just got to play into the vetoes where maybe it favors you. So maybe a little bit more preparation on Corrode or Haven. Those were the two maps that were left. So you're just hoping here that you have enough prep to play against
Thank
100
you,
Thieves.
Roy. Thank you
And
once
you're coming out
again.
with something
Love
that they
you.
tried out in the past.
यार जो भी लोग
when
देख रहे हैं लाइक
Gonzo
करो.
was
2K
still on the
लाइक्स हो
roster,
सकते हैं यार.
and he was also playing
सुबह
that
के 6
Sky.
बजे.
Now you're adding Verno. Again, still IGL role, but also adding extra firepower for the team.
This
Maybe
team is
it'll be the
supporting
winning solution
Aspas,
now for
baby.
MIBR, and
ये मैप
hopefully they
लेकिन
can
असुना.
understand
ये
these
मैप
protocols
असुना
that
है. ये
Six
मैप
was talking
असुना.
about.
Let's see if our team can pop off too. There's going to be kind of a distribution now.
ये chat कहाँ
Which
था? मैंने
duelist is
देखा नहीं.
getting a
Board
little
ने
bit
hide
more.
किया.
Both
हराम
duelists are playing hip and hip when they go in for this aggression on the side of
Wednesday
MIBR.
को नया
100
सीजन
Thieves
आ रहा
are trying
है.
to true comp,
Wednesday
like
का नया
Zig
सीजन
said.
अच्छा है. देखूंगा.
Probably get into a map 3 in their
Good morning,
eyes here
Adi.
because of their bind, because of that identity and comfort.
दो बार
that he
कर
was
दिया, मत
talking
करो.
about, and this is
एक
a
ही बार
very
करो.
comfortable one for them. They start on attack, so they get to set the pace.
It'll be basically a mirror matchup with the exception of the initiator.
ए रेड्डी
EU
वोट
playing
कर
onto
रहे
the
पुन्नू
spade.
छोटा है नुन्नू
Four
आजकल.
players now stacked up over towards short. For the Thieves, as you do have deniability from MIBR. Viper playing on that side. You even are in range with the smokes now
Let's
with
go.
Shinam
100
playing
Thieves
control
attacking.
towards
Raise बोलते
showers.
चेटी खोलते.
Even a high Aspas. Maybe trying to bait out a little bit of his teammates because he's not playing on an angle where he could spot a lurk up. But more on the contact.
योरू टीपी मार सकता है इधर. ओ टीपी कैंसिल हो गया.
Arsene pushing down B as the A hit starts to come in straight towards U-Haul. Asuna starts him off. Zia trying to figure out where he might need to look right now.
हिलता है बे प्यारा.
It's not going to be a gate crash back, so 100 Thieves have a lot of time with the MIBR members that are here on defense, and that isn't looking good for MIBR. Verno makes himself known, but cannot proceed any further into Lamps just yet.
God, bae.
Cortezia trying to make a name for a round win here. And there's just a lot of time that 100 Thieves is buying here. Artsine coming in with the Sheriff. This is what they were waiting for. Now they can start to crunch down on all these members. A few more 100 Thieves fall as the spike now becomes an issue.
No util available for Verno. They have to double swing on this.
One haunt. The shots too. EU is going to be there with the
close,
classic.
bro.
Close. The round win is what they were looking for to start off buying.
Got dicey towards the end. But now you're starting to see the preparation coming out from MIBR because the position
Binks
for
कोई
Icebox
दूसरा
only is
संस्कार
not to
लौड़े
beat
बोल
his
के
little
भाग गया
teammate,
मेरे
or
को
his teammates rather on the execution, but it's to deny this right here. Asuna has been pathing a lot with the double satchels and smoke on top of the ABC, so it's just trying to deny that. I think weapon of choice what it is kind of difficult though, using a ghost to play close range against the right-click classics of Asuna. And that really opened things up to allow 100 Thieves to at least go for that plant. Rifles already out for 3 players for 100 Thieves. Will they get countered by MIBR? Verno flashing down for info. That's the only flash that he has.
Freeze is the name of the game right now. 3 players, 3 Vandals. And they almost get all 3 that were hiding. Yes, they do. Cryo cleans up Arcane there on the right side of the map. And now 100 Thieves have a free run here to get that spike down once they get towards the site that they want.
The triple swing once again, kind of just like they did with the Stinger buy on that second round of Icebox on our attack side, making sure that they are there to help each other out in case there's any type of traps. It's a good read by MIBR to anticipate that type of push. Unfortunately, could not get their pistols to drop the players on the attack side. So easy plant towards the end. Icebox and Shenum maybe not looking to TP to give their positions away, but they're definitely looking to get closer to the radius of that spike going off. And if you're looking on the side of 100 Thieves, I probably want to see Asuna looking to hunt more kills. And there you go. The mini Bogdan's long, going with the Ghost while he trades out his Vandal. He's now already pushing towards that spawn. Asuna's watching where that TP could happen, so again, both duelists understanding where they can maximize their position.
Oh, I don't want to peek that again. Why oh no! Not enough bullets there, but Icebox is still there. And they'll come up with, come away with this.
2 orbs on top of that, only with the Ghost, so dropping the player, Dyna Icebox, getting closer to the dimensional drift instead of leveraging the showstopper, so expect here 100 Thieves to play a little bit of a spam game once they get this available now for Cryo.
MIBR has been pretty aggressive over towards B. They did just lose the fight towards Showers, but now after Icebox, we are going to see them back in kind of that comeback position. It's only a few rounds, but if bonus goes to 100 Thieves, we are going to have to see 100 Thieves come together and try to find the defense that's going to work against this aggressive attack.
Hello, Binks. Hello, Ishan.
Decide to slow down their bonus, actually.
Yeah, definitely slowing things down, and I almost feel like Xander let himself get hit by the flash here on that B side.
Binks की वजह से चुप
trying to keep them at bay. Crowd trying to move forward.
World famous है. Love you यार सांस भाई.
A jail free card with the TP left behind. Just holding the angle, trying to see if they're able to get some shots, some picks.
Exactly.
Full default देखो एक
towards the showers, not being shot in the very beginning, allowing EU to creep up, and it'll now have to become the dual fight.
देख रहे किधर push हो रहा है, किधर info ले रहे हैं.
Looks like Shenum didn't want to swing that to punish.
See how much they're considering each one of these plays. A nice dog through the teleporter, though, gives a bit of an idea of what's going on that attack side.
Exactly. Boombot and Dog only spots EU. So, but MIB are not going for the fast rotate yet. They're just going to take control of short A, so they can fast TP and take control of hookah.
Here goes Icebox now. They're starting to finally lean towards that B side with the push up towards mid on A.
W.
And 100 Thieves was doing the same thing on Icebox, right to the front door and then crash it down with little to no knowledge that it's going to happen. Oh, missed by Asuna. They don't have the upper hand there. He goes down to Icebox's nade, actually dumped into the corner as it's a fast trade on both sides, leaving it even at 3. Verno says, give that advantage right back. Another kill for Verno inside the tub as he's pinched in. And the last few shots necessary gives him the 4K to pick up the bonus round for
MIBR. +1 buddy. On this guy for MIBR if it could make the difference, and it definitely does. Fortunately, you see 100 Thieves kind of scaling one by one. And the idea run that we're trying to do in the first place was just trying to satchel off on top of the shed, so they could find players flooding back from the spawn, but that missing and also dying from the pain shells.
Yeah.
Just unfortunately here didn't give a chance.
को थोड़ी पता है कि सुबह हुई बंद में किधर है गोवा में
hold that control and take towards that B site. I think it's also because of a flash thrown by. Where was Vernal from the tip? Couldn't get on the top.
Yeah. Right over again. You see him have to hit the truck a little bit, but this is pretty much pistol round play here coming from 100 Thieves. And they keep cooking. Oh my gosh, okay. Asana's getting a little flicky right now. This means it's gonna be good. And he could make it great with a few more shots. Just around the corner! Cast behind him. EU there as well for kills. Really just being a distraction in the air, but making it look great the whole time.
Talk about 100 Thieves sandwich right there. I mean, they closed in on that U-Haul very quickly. But the pathing utilized by Asana. For me, it almost looks like the old school Asana from like 2020 100 Thieves of how much value he gets from the satchels and the space that he gains. Caught Artazine out in the open and off guard and really allowed 100 Thieves to start pushing that momentum back into A site. Very, very nicely done here by Asana. Showstopper available going into the next round as well as the Nightfall. Cortesian, an important weapon to save going into the next round.
Man, and I think that's what we look for when you do see 100 Thieves going back to bind, right? They may have had a bit of a flub towards B, but they said, okay, let's get back to a regular everyone protocol. We're not going to do anything fancy. It's just blast forward, and they're behind. And look how fast they actually get up to where Asana is, right? They're helping him here quite quick. And he's drawing all eyes so that can happen, so they can run just past teleporter inside. Oh my God. They're just flooding inside. I love it. Man, yeah. It is tough.
और वो लोगों को पता भी है वो
सस्तर
मार के आता है.
100 Thieves were doing there. Straight W key. And they were able to get to the end
वो
of the
लोगों को
line
पता
on
भी है.
that one.
वैसे बाबे हो गया.
Triple swing with the stimmy. Verno jump spotting. I mean, it is a lower buy that you have for the side of
भाई jump
MIBR.
spot नहीं था वो jumpa spot तो
Weapon saved by
बच
Cortesia.
गया.
Aspas buying. I mean, this is still an investment of a Guardian and a small shield. So that means now you probably won't see an MIBR with an op for the next round or two.
क्या
On the
लोग
defensive
good
side.
morning हो रही है हम जैसे कि good night नहीं हो पा रही
Potentially
PC
even.
+1 मेरा तो आज भी वही है
Lower
सुबह
shield
9
once
बजे
again
ये
going
तीसरा
into the
मैप
next
हो गया
round.
सुबह
For
9:30
Aspas
बजे 10
wants to
बजे
go for the
सोऊंगा
full
मैं
gun round.
3 घंटा सो के
1 minute creep towards mid.
दो पटे.
Oh, that was a big one from Asana. They said, oh, you saw something? Yeah, we did. They go straight for the throat on that. And now that there's blood in the water, it's an easy plant. Also, still the lurks around here.
Yeah,
playing with his food a bit. Isn't even really going to give the kills. Going to try to figure out what else is going on. So Asana can come back through and start popping up the pips on that ultimate.
Dude, Asana is playing bind like he's on deathmatch.
Yeah.
Just going wherever he wants, getting picks.
You mentioned earlier it was like the early Asana, right? Just the young kid they would feed with all the utilities so he could go forward and kill. Just doing that with a bit more structure now. We're seeing the version 2.0.
The fact that they went for the blind ult right into short A. That's just how 100 Thieves are comfortable with manipulating the map. They already had inserts. Extremity control in the start. Inserts towards showers. There's nobody there. It's been very quiet from Hookah. So you would expect here that MIBR is looking for map control in the lower buy with aggression towards short. Asana gets great value out of that showstopper.
I'm going to pick last tag, playing solo. Can I grind Radiant by playing solo? Yes.
Would have had both. Would have cooked Shenum there, or Aspas too, but you see the kill coming through. A little bit of teamwork never hurts. And a flawless
संस्कार दुबे भाई यहाँ पे जीतते हुए
even if they were able to lose this round, they have full buys. So
दूसरा संस्कार नीचे नीचे
more aggressive, push forward and test MIBR at every turn.
अब इतना motivated कैसे रहते हो?
यार इतने सारे लोग हजार लोग ये टाइम पे देख रहे हैं सुबह 6 बजे कैसे ना रू motivated? Control that Xander usually does here on the side. He stays tucked in towards that wall. Sees the barrel of the operator and wall bangs him.
Just has this like smirk on his face, like anyone else chewing his gum. Another day here down at the fountain. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh.
Study says the less you sleep, the more you die young.
They're pushing showers on the side of MIBR, so they're going to have an idea that this B hit's coming in or straight up the gut towards A.
What a clear.
But yeah, they're right about the B hit, because here they go again. Xander with another kill on the round to drop the first 2 on MIBR's side.
With the op down 2 and a rifle, B-site open when they had Seekers to work with as well. I mean, the idea was there. You had an opportunity to just TP away with the office. You're able to spot Xander on the front side, but this has to be a call for a save.
This is back-to-back flawless rounds on a gun as well. So, yeah, they're just reassured every turn here what they're doing, allowing MIBR to push out and put themselves in dangerous positions. Just take all of that investment back for the positions they're holding, and that's all they need to do.
And there was barely any damage done here on the side of 100 Thieves, and that's just off the play of the IGL being Xander. Just a first pick, going toe-to-toe against the operator. A slow creep up, clears that 50 onto Verno. There's another one of those scenarios where 100 Thieves are just able to find some early space, and the other players that are anchoring on the other side of the site have no opportunities to really rotate to support the team or even play any type of scenarios where they can actually retake the spike or the site. I think at this point now for MIBR, you have to start leveraging these portals and maybe start going for these type of crunch plays. Hail Marys on that side too. Maybe it won't happen until they start getting their own ults on their side, but...
स्टार्टिंग पे इन्फो अर्ली मारा हमारी लेकिन बी एग्जीक्यूट होने वाला चैट 100%.
I'm out to come through for MIBR.
100%.
Fraud is now seeing the dark side of the moon from the first game here. It is such a night and day change for him. So he has to reset the team. Right? This isn't a map that they really are coming in for comfort. So they have to break it down to what is going to work. We'll have to see if they can get either Icebox online or kind of Artazine on these retakes, on positioning for the retake. Maybe play their life a little more.
Yeah, the conversation around how MIBR has been looking towards this stage, of course, and even since Toronto the map pool is quite shallow for them. Icebox basically being the strongest one, and at least you've seen some sort of level of success against Crew, for example, that week 1 when Corrode actually got into the rotation. So now you're working on these new maps where not everybody's fully prepared, so maybe your preparation, how you view that map to maybe be the winning condition here for you, which is why they floated the whole time until the end where 100 Thieves had the opportunity to choose between that or Haven.
Yeah.
Now they choose Haven, and it's not going to be like a crazy map that you have to rethink the strategy with any type of new meta for Haven. You can definitely put Icebox back on a jet and make it work. So you're playing the long game. You're learning how now against 100 Thieves on this map, how 100 Thieves are quite strong. And you're hoping here that your prep is more going to be towards Haven.
They flow, 100 Thieves flows really well between their multiple ways of attack too, whether they're allowing you to stay and make mistakes, whether the stimmy's going down right away and they have to fend off an orbital strike, which they're probably really happy to see to start here.
And that's prep again. You're not getting yourself trapped towards the showers. This is a play that 100 Thieves likes to do with the C's orbital strike over on that side so they get to scale up towards short. Although they lost Artazine from a spray through the smoke, courtesy of Guess. Dog gets good info though. Does see 2 players there. Paint Shell's doing some damage onto Kess.
Okay. That shot gonna make him think twice about peeking from spawn there on defender side. And now Verno is still gonna try to whip out with Icebox here. A drop from the top. Shenum's able to waterfall in for a kill. With this line of scrimmage broken from 100 Thieves as they instantly decide to push back into that defensive push of MIBR.
That was so nice. It almost felt like things were starting to fall apart there for 100 Thieves when Oscar's out in the open, expecting for somebody to drop in. He gets killed from back of U-Haul from Icebox, sorry. And I thought that was going to be the tipping point that would allow here 100 Thieves to convert that, but look at how they position themselves. Again, grouped up for the first one, mid-rotate on the side for Cryo to trade out on the other side of triple. You can see the frustration cut out from Frog because it almost felt like a round they could have pulled back in their favor. And look at this round, 2 outlaws.
And the credits are outrageous for
them.
Good
morning from T-Bone's country.
5,900. They are playing the state of the game and really taking it to MIBR here for the second map.
Yeah, extremity control going on with those, juggling around here between the outlaw and the Vandal is EU. So knowing they always have op money, they always have rifle money because they're just winning with so many players left alive. We're just winning rounds and so many rounds string together that the economy is quite great. 3K every single time they can win around.
membership नहीं ले रहे वहाँ से कुछ?
With a spike, that's spike plant rather, that's 300 credits on top of that. They are flowing every single one of these rounds on the attack side.
And this buy looks viable enough for MIBR too to string some of these 4 ults together. Some of those they can use for the round. Verno is not going to have the Seekers on this one as he gets taken out. Trying to use that util right through the doorway. And 100 Thieves is punishing every step and move of MIBR right now.
Icebox has Showstopper though. He might want to try to use this one, but he gets seized. And that's Asuna actually getting info. What a pick by Cryo.
Crazy. They got people jumping across the screen. There's multiple things going on in front of Icebox, and he can't even find a target.
Jet Dash 2.0 basing on how Asuna satcheled across.
The chaos 100 Thieves is creating right now. I'm not even, putting it on MIBR that they're making mistakes. It's just, what do you look at? What are you trying to find, right? It's so many things being thrown at you. The protocols are just hitting right now for 100 Thieves.
अभी next round भी ये लोग हारेंगे.
You saw that.
2 heavy ulti है.
Deny info with a pit a few ago.
हाँ, ये मरेगा चलेगा.
The corner. Oh, in the gun.
ये actual में अच्छा है वो मरा. क्योंकि अभी एक और में उसका भी अल्ट आने वाला है.
That was his debut map, debut agent, 400 Thieves on this map, and he did an excellent job controlling U-Haul and defense with Judge's rifles, not giving a chance here for Energy to really set up, and this time around, he's making sure that he's like the second, third man able to trade out for 100 Thieves.
Thieves के साथ sour fight.
Maybe just alt the other round too, and he's like, what, 2 away?
Yeah.
Man,
they're
cycling these alts here, keeping the speed up and keeping MIBR guessing. A lot of A play here from 100 Thieves, but it's different attacks, and they're still touching on B. Xander's always touching on B in most of these zones. Just to give him something else to think about, so MIBR doesn't have the full rotate right away.
Yeah, and that's the thing too. I don't think 100 Thieves lost that many players throughout these rounds as first bloods or first deaths rather. So consistently pushing Xander on this side, not getting punished. We don't really know what that second step for 100 Thieves is going to be, playing at a disadvantage. As maybe it's the reason why you're seeing so much value on this side, but we're going to hold that thought. We actually have extremity control here with Icebox with this ult. So they do want to try to leverage control here of the ults, the portals.
Are they going through? Are they dogging? Are they going through? Are they following? Oh, they didn't. It seemed like it was going to be crazy, Vans, but they decided to hold off for now.
Exactly. It's still fine because the dog goes back towards showers. It sees nobody there. So if you're funneling players towards that long B side, Showstopper is still good. But what a call in the mid round here from Xander to just re-hit for the split towards the A site. There's not too much to happen on that side. So you almost have to kind of second guess off Jiggle Peaks. Shenam might die, but it's going to give the call for the Showstopper to come to the board.
This is free on
best chance they're going to have here, even though Shenam's low, they have a lot of info, and Icebox with the jump onto B, they can kind of pinpoint what we have here. But Cryo's going to open this up like a present for the rest of the 100 Thieves squad and let them know it is safe to enter A.
We're doing 0 of that. We want to leverage our Showstopper for the retake after the plant. So a double flank. But look at the forward positioning from Kess already at the market.
And the beautiful plant by, what is that, Xander there? Making sure it doesn't get hit by any of the utility coming over from default hits. Kess is already watching the flank. They have an answer for everything MIBR is trying to do on defense. Okay, there's 2 kills. They very much need to get back into this round, but Cryo still gives 100 Thieves 1 back. 3v3 at very, very low HP on the side of MIBR makes this near impossible, as it's just Shenam trying to tiptoe out before he's found, and he is by EU. That's another full kill round and spike down for 100 Thieves.
Again, it almost felt like the positioning was there to get maximum value off portals, off ults. And by having that double flank, at some point, once you reach out towards that market, you have to start walking. So when you start walking, what does that mean? More of the timer is ticking down. So now you're forcing yourself to just make some plays, not getting maximum value off the Showstopper because you just have to trade out where you lost Verno in the first place. And even when Icebox got the kill with the Showstopper, he landed with 8 HP. How do you want to retake the site after that?
One paid
with no time left, no HP, no map control for the retake, and instantly Fraud calls out another timeout.
जो भी स्ट्रीम में मैं जो बता रहा हूँ जो सिखा रहा हूँ वही भी मेरे को पता नहीं.
It's tough. It seems like nowhere in the safe or site is safe to play. Right, we're seeing ultimates the 1 now for Verno and the Seekers, so they've already gone through all of those in an attempt to try and stop 100 Thieves. They need to find something else that works. 100 Thieves continues to vary it up. So what consistency can MIBR go off?
Gonna be like
nothing yet.
That's good.
Anytime consistency they're trying to do on shot in the dark. The best thing that the best results that they had, was at round number 3 by letting 100 Thieves in, and then Vernal went for the huge quad kill, playing inside 10. But you can't do that every single round. You can't give up map control.
That's the 100 Thieves had to do get Icebox.
Exactly. And also on the side of MIBR, you're playing like this double duelist instead, so you are trying to leverage a little bit of that map control space that you can with Artisan. You don't have like a seized name you can do to try to stall out for hits, so you definitely want to try to go forward facing and try to fight.
So you will travel places,
but the forward facing has more been towards the B side with none of the duelists really trying to push forward for these fights. It's always Vernal trying to find information. Maybe once Artisan went out with the offense. As soon as that got punished, he never did it again.
And how many repetitive A hits did we just get for now? 100 Thieves to start encroaching on that B side, and Verno gets outlawed. The first jump we saw a few rounds ago almost got himself caught, but yeah, they find him on this one.
Yeah.
As much as
100 Thieves are playing old school Asuna duelist, so are MIBR with the jump spots, and it was already seen a couple of rounds ago by Verno, so just an easy crosshair placement, expecting that jump peak once again, and that's one player down. Look at the rotate that it pulls. Now you could activate for 100 Thieves to scale up for the map and find some information.
Now with the clear, I think he saw one and no more, but enough for them to know quite a bit is pushed up into hookah for a quick play. So they're going to head towards that A side. Everything on Artisan now to make the calls and the Bucky shots to slow them down if he finds anybody trying to get into his lamps.
Did have good value with the Judge earlier on. This time the pathing though for 100 Thieves is leave that U-Haul control, and especially with that Prowler, they know that Judge is, the Bucky is in there.
And the movements they're taking, the fact that they have time to Prowler and find means they're free to get into the site, but you're right, do they have the timing to turn around to know that it's 3 members behind them? A nade comes in to alert a little bit, but the shots are still going to do the damage.
Asna's in a high point too on top of towels. Should be easy for him here.
Ooh, trade? No. They couldn't get it. A great crossfire from 100 Thieves and a finishing kill from Cryo with the motive. As they're picking it up and running forward as a death squad. 9-1 now for 100 Thieves as they dominate behind.
In EU, I mean, that was 3 players flanking from behind that towards the market, and he almost got picked off, and thankfully with the timing, drops down into the site to help out the team, and the timing's missed by MIBR, and that's the result towards the end. Just easy picks as soon as the wall comes down. Just can now salvage the Odin into this round. Get an orbital strike, but not really set up here for them to try to go for the same top lane for showers. MIBR do want to contest that at the beginning. Go for the smoke at first. Okay. Kind of rare though, because they've been always walking up and trying to find info in the first place, and this time you're going for an early haunt for the side of the Thieves. Unexpected does get the ping onto Cortezia.
You're really keeping MIBR guessing on what kind of play they're going to see. It's got to be so annoying. You're trying to push out and get extremity control somewhere, and then 100 Thieves will play fast, cut audio for 30 seconds, and then do something else.
It didn't look like 100 Thieves really wanted to commit to fight towards that long side first, because EU had the outlaw, juggles it away, picks up his Vandal and the Spike. There's that second wave re-hit. Cortezia is not going to have too much utility left. After this orb comes down, that's no more stalls except for Verno's util, so that's why they're going to have to stick together here for the side of MIBR.
You called it. Delay is the name of the game. But the door is open. 100 Thieves can now pass go if they want to try to get into B, but it's going to be a teleport, and they're waiting. But they know. Asuna instantly turns around with everybody checking an angle outside the open door. Teleporter.
Oh boy.
Ooh, that was close. Icebox playing on the edge of death here as he keeps that position. May have a timing to get back. He waits for somebody, so that's going to give 100 Thieves the sight. And now MIBR forced into post play.
Thankfully, Seekers, paint shells are still alive here for Icebox with 31 HP. That might be the win con. As the spike is now planted, everybody's getting set up to re-heal onto Artisan.
All right. Who's it going to find? Who's it going to muddle? Oh my gosh, Cortezia coming up with 3 What a perfect spot to drop in the site, having full view of where the 100 Thieves defensive positions were, and they just have one more to seek out in Cryo. He puts himself in a good position. He puts himself in a great position. But Icebox is there. It takes a few, but they get enough for another round.
You would have imagined what the scenario could have been if Icebox actually did get taken down. Again, I wanted to commend the 6th Sense for 100 Thieves going through the portal and even checking out towards your spawn to spot the 2 players, punish the first. And Icebox even got dinged through the wall, and that was just enough for him to be the saving grace until Cortezia just before Cortezia got this beautiful 3-kill on his side.
Even वो Molly and सब था बे.
Similar sights as what 100 Thieves were kind of facing in the first map of Icebox. Remember, a dominant first half on the side of MIBR.
The 9-3.
Yep.
And they almost came back.
Thing is, 100 Thieves have been flowing with money this whole half.
Defensive
have
map
a lot of
पे
Mithul to work with.
9-2 bro.
Odin once again for Cass and change of pace though. We're going with the dimensional drift inside the B site.
Brand names नहीं ले सकते रे.
Full commitment. The call out here from Asuna sees him inside that cubby, flashes out, forces a TP away, and now an open sight.
ये बोलना message क्या? Don't gamble guys. By the way, love you क्या?
So we should see a strong protocol retake here from MIBR. Spawn is got there pretty quick as you see them cruising back through caves and trying to get to Fountain on that other side to lurk in.
The way that 100 Thieves plays, likes to work the group for elbow control, so the Prowler is finding that
पैसे का
info.
giveaway करना ही है ना.
Cass rolling forward. Nightfall's actually going to go towards Spawn, looking for the fight here. Cortezia falls, Cryo as well as 100 Thieves know they have to keep pushing forward here. They got to the site so fast, and they need to keep taking that space. It works out well and leaves Shenim by himself, looking at every possible angle just to get a 100 Thieves member down.
Beautiful snake bite too. That also delays and dissipates the molly thrown by Shenim, and he can't even tap the spike. There's util stall. You're winning on time here, so no 9-3 curse. 100 Thieves will end the half 10-2 in their favor on the attack.
What an attack side for 100 Thieves, especially to be coming off of Icebox. As they did, they said, you know what, that momentum almost carried us to OT. Let's just take it right into pistol and the first half of bind.
Great display of attack side for 100 Thieves. The push coming through. Odin getting value once again.
Good setup.
This time, Kess opening things up. Just great map manipulation. No answers coming out from MIBR, but thankfully here, they could now dictate the pace on their attack side as we're looking to switch sides.
मेरा तो एक game बहुत अच्छा जाता है.
We do have another half to go through, but first, Elizabeth is hanging out with 100 Thieves. Sunny.
ताकि तुम ज़्यादा खेलो.
Thank you so much, Irvington and Vincely, and I'm joined by 100 Thieves, Sunny here, and you might be, this is a new signing for 100 Thieves. I believe you joined, I've stalked you correctly, July 8th is when you announced your signing. Talk to me about, because what we just said, you just said to me, I forgot how incredible, like, and exhilarating watching competitive Valorant person is. You've been co-streaming here, but now you're up here. Talk to me about being in the Riot Games arena.
I love it's so intense. Everybody's screaming and cheering. It's a whole different vibe. I enjoy it so much.
And we have some loud 100 Thieves fans in the audience who are making it very clear. 100 Thieves! But I want to talk to you more about how you've worked the 100 Thieves team, because 100 Thieves put you right into, you did the block party, you've done photo shoots, you've done all of this. You've worked with them on the block party. Talk to me about working with the Valorant team as a creator for 100 Thieves.
I like it a lot. I had my start with Valorant. I started streaming with Valorant. Obviously now I do different stuff. I do more IRL stuff, but Valorant will always have a special place in my heart. It's the reason why I started growing streaming in the first place. So anytime they need me for any Valorant things, I'm always here. I'm always available.
Can we interest you in playing Valorant again? Thoughts?
हाँ ये सब बातें करनी है अपने घर में घर वालों के साथ.
I'm gonna think about it.
We're gonna think about it.
Workshop that idea. We'll workshop it.
कभी सोचा नहीं था कनाडा आके इंडिया वाले टाइम पर स्ट्रीम देख सकूंगा. By the way, love you Banga. Thanks for all the stress. We love
Thank you, or like a shout out to anyone.
They've been my second family, even though it's been such a short amount of time. Anything that I need, they're there to support me. So I love 100 Thieves. I want to see these guys succeed the same way that I feel like I'm succeeding with my own team.
A classic. Give it up for Sunny, everyone. An incredible answer. Thank you so much, Sunny. But we have a game to get back to, the 100 Thieves bind. Casters, take it away.
And the 100 Thieves are making some content here on Bind as well themselves. Some plays coming out from each one of the members. They have to be feeling good, recouping here on Bind after that Icebox match loss.
What do you think about
really look like they're going to be able to bring us into a third map of Haven here.
Making some content, finding success on their map, pick up Bind. But again, I love that 100 Thieves are going back to this map over here. Remember, when they were the undefeated team, they were also a team that was starting to get figured out going to like international events and then starting to falter a little bit onto that Bind. But
Good
looks
morning.
like Zix is able to find new hope here with now the Fade in the composition, playing the double duelist. They're finding potentially 3 more rounds to push this into a third map of Haven. But we talked about space being dictated this time on the MIBR side. A dot to clear out space. Fight soon towards U-Haul.
Oh, Kess did not expect that, but the kills start flowing in on both sides here. And MIBR, you gotta love the aggression. They're trying to back each other up. They're trying to get the kills. But Cryo just pies them in the face as they try to come out of lamps.
Yeah, definitely the first digit of the pie gets 3 kills.
Yeah. They're gonna back up for a moment here, reset, make sure there's no crazy flank. And then the attempt goes back in. Yeah, you still have Xander just considering. But they've also got MIBR on a pause too.
Exactly. The good news is it's a stop and go that you could still play here for MIBR, and it's both controllers that are still alive, so you could start selling sort of fakes if you can. Being in range here with Shedon to maybe drop some sort of smoke towards this B side, but he's going to drop it towards triple at first. Not making any noise or moves yet.
30 seconds left.
My force 100 Thieves here to over-rotate, but instead they're choosing to stay as a group. Good call so far.
One smoke there you can see. The spike goes forward. Cortezia has been on fire when given the chance today and pulls up 2 huge frags there to get the pistol round in second half.
I want to say newcomers, but Verno was also the latest addition too for MIBR, but Cortezia and Shannon coming in here from Tier 2 and Challengers. Going through the kickoff had a slow first match, but you definitely saw the value that you could bring here, how aggressive they could be in these scenarios as support players. You never want to see Cortezia land these shots and start standing up here, because that could be a very dangerous MIBR.
It's a mustache buff.
Yeah, it's grown again. Just a small eco round though for 100 Thieves. Really not trying to give their positions away. Look at him fall all the way back, but the dog already spotted 2, so good for MIBR. They could choose to just get ready to fight.
Oh my. 100 Thieves says we want this space back. And Cortezia is on his own adventure.
Oh,
Though Cryo has the info.
90%
Nobody's at A for now. The team's going to rotate over thinking it's going to be the final hit. Good call by 100 Thieves here. Xander getting the mid-game movement just to the right site, but it's still going to be tough with the low buy.
Oh,
first one for Cortezia. That ghost is still singing. They're just going to walk this one out. Ooh, that actually could have been wild coming in from Cryo if he found another one. They are making it very, very painful here for MIBR to get themselves some money on the plant.
Almost like a 98% accuracy on the grid.
रुको ये मैच होते रहेगा दोनों जीतना पड़ेगा क्योंकि हेड टू हेड ये लोग हारे ना टीम सीक्रेट ने अगर आरआरक्यू को हरा दिया तो लग गए तो लग गए
But again, we talk about evening the playing field. Both teams now with quite a strong buy. The bonus is still very good for MIBR, but they'll still have money to work with within the next round. But it's
लेकिन टीम सीक्रेट आरआरक्यू को नहीं हरा सकता भाई
MIBR showing similar looks. Like going for the stim pack triple swing over.
जीता हम लोग जीत गए
Always going to be annoying to deal with, which is why you're seeing a lot of these Vipers set up this position on that side. Something that Fnatic's been doing for
he needs just one win against Nongshim.
And other than the danger of lamps, 100 Thieves are playing very safe, giving up quite a bit of space so they can play it as a retake. And another little taunt towards Hookah here for MIBR. Just to get 100 Thieves shaken up a bit. Oh, what do they get? shaking up on both sides.
Challengers आएंगे क्या वो लोग?
I like the slow pace though for MIBR. They actually waited out for both gate crashes to not be available for Cryo anymore and start activating across the map. So they traded off for a 1-for-1.
If you need any help
100 Thieves
with
after
using
losing
Euro,
that one
I
there
can
though,
help.
losing Austin, and they're still
23.
choosing to keep 3 players towards the A side because Xander still has full
Euro
control of
only.
Octagon, and he hasn't heard anything since that battle.
Cryo's made it over.
Mumbai server ready हुआ.
Everyone's alerted to the damage. The util starts to pour in, and MIBR continue at the beginning of these rounds to get the best of 100 Thieves. It's what you need to see.
Bro, don't tell me comeback आ रहा है.
Especially coming into this one for MIBR. They have to carry a bit of them weapons into the next round, and Xander makes that next to impossible now, dropping Ferno and Aspas.
I didn't get 2 of them there.
I have no idea. Oh, good save though from Shenum and Cortezia at the end of the round, but 100 Thieves is not making it easy.
Those red X's seems to be stacked up on each other. I don't know if they were lined up there, but I was gonna say Xander had to find that timing for the backstab. Opens it up. Yeah, there you go. It gives an opportunity here for Showers to swing out. But Kess already lost that fight earlier on against Aspas.
Jeez.
So you really didn't give a chance here for 100 Thieves to really set up on that retake towards the end. So great map control, bonus converted on the side of MIBR, and they're starting to come back here on their attack side.
Like the start.
Promoted back at least for next year.
Xander's fist was taken out, and he doesn't want to overextend here.
A lot in line है वो लोग के लिए.
6th Sense once again coming out here for 100 Thieves, and smart move him to fall back. And 4 players stacked up towards this B side. You saw at the beginning, just MIBR is looking for that map control with a little bit of util clearage.
वो Ascent का देखा?
Snake bite.
Killjoy
They haven't
ult.
really done much
Bait ult.
on their side yet. They haven't heard anything from the side of 100 Thieves. So staying as a group is quite smart. But taking U-Haul control, is that going to be smart again? That's where Kess is currently waiting with the bookie.
Oh, so happy to anchor every time, too. I think Kess likes these positions.
100%.
Being put in the fast, have to swing
मतलब
around,
G
really
help कर रही है
coordinate your
वेट को आने
utility.
को.
Loves to get that APM up in these scenarios. He's going to have control of lamps right now. It doesn't seem like MIBR is going to worry about it too much until they really need to, and now they might need to. There it is, Verno. Verno gets one. Cass was very, very close to being able to get the kill. Overgrowth now being able to heal up. Not a problem anymore as the rest of MIBR set up this post plant.
Yeah, just phase 2 now for 100 Thieves. Looking for the backstab kills. It's a triple flank from the back. And maybe they might be able to trade out Shenum here.
Neon com तो अभी है.
In, but
कौन सा 2020?
the end of the game is to do that econ damage if they can.
Patience. Oh. He's like, wait, I heard a classic. Oh! You saw him kind of hesitate and wonder if he wanted that right away. Put him right in the middle of the bite. Uh-oh.
One round away from ult.
Ooh, and another kill on Cortezia as well. They are making this costly for MIBR at the right moments.
To chase up on that ramp too. I think you're still in the radius of the spike going off, so that was a little bit...
सोच भी नहीं सकते कि retake कर ले. Like Ascent में
कैसे
gap रहता है, ult मारते हैं, लोगों का plan भी रहता है ना, TP out कर लेंगे. Team backup दे देगा.
Big damage being done on that side here for 100 Thieves, as you just mentioned. So yeah, they'll still have a pretty good buy going into this round number 17. But once again, it's an even playing field. The economy is still pretty similar on both sides. But it's much needed for the side of 100 Thieves and how much damage they did not to allow MIBR to really start snowballing these rounds and to close that gap on a lead that they've built. 100 Thieves have yet to win a round in this half so far. And Asuna is on top of the APC. Swing on the bench, a little bit of a tap, sees information on 2 players.
Trying to get the dog forward. Sees Asuna in sight. Who's gonna stop the show? Aspas gets a little blind there and tied up for a second. As they're gonna still back off though. They have the pressure, the TP's there, and they're gonna reset on this one as it got a little discombobulated.
Yeah, and now you get a lot of information from the mental drift. Going back towards the market, you'll see 2. But now we're back into the mid-round game. Everything is reset. So MIBR could slow it down again and start re-hitting. And that's exactly what they're doing. Creeping up here towards Showers, 4 players grouped up here towards short A. No more smokes left for Kess. There's less util for stall. Prowler even missed for information for EU.
Good turn. clone killed, but they're still able to connect a few more from the defensive side here. Cortezia still alive, has been a huge impact fragger in these moments. 20 seconds left in the round. Pit is there, but it's going to be tough, and Cryo is already present to say, no, this isn't even a chance. 11 rounds now for 100 Thieves.
Turns out being nice with less utility you have for the stall for the second wave of the hit for the side of 100 Thieves. You had to come down to gunfights. And a great crossfire set up in the end. You saw those instant trades come through the kill feed.
Crazy trap place combo है ना लेकिन
on an island, but not until the cavalry comes from the swings from triple back at
इतना मैंने
ADC.
देखा भाई Fnatic
Turns out to be an advantage
करता था
play for the side of the Thieves. And they finally stop the bleeding here. They're hemorrhaging for that second half.
अलग बात है
Economy now comes into their favor and off comes out for Cryo.
अलग
He's
देखता तो
taking
मैं
control
भी
towards long. A
ये ना
jiggle
हो
first
पाए
though.
पर
Looks they were trying to play the aggressive
बहुत
type of
ट्रेनिंग
conditioning
होता
of
है
Xander, jiggle
humble
peeking,
हो
trying to find
love you
information
यार
and then have
love you
Cryo hold the passive angle. Meanwhile though, Artisan's going to be able to find and open up the information for MIBR.
Poison's off.
Slowly move back towards the other side. A lot of this for MIBR has been touch and go. You know, make a little noise on the right side. Last round we saw that a lot of hookah, and then they moved back towards A. I feel like they're getting the right positioning out of 100 Thieves defense when they put a few strats into the mix and then finally commit.
So now this is smart here. Give that Bucky back to Artisan. Verno taking the rifle so that you can have dimensional drift. And also come out with that Bucky. Asura's now spotted. They spot the second one. Can you till the stall? No value for Artisan.
Dodge there. Asuna's figuring out where the next kill is, and he is going to hit Icebox right in the mouth with that rocket.
Rocket Arena. Both of them landing and flying, and he lands it onto Icebox.
Oh, Cass actually peeks out. He finally leaves that lamp area, and it's going to be a dangerous one. It puts 100 Thieves in a tight spot here to get back on defense. Cryo with the off in lamps, but he has the shorty for close protection.
2 HP left.
Through the Seeker, Verno's gonna live by the skin of his teeth for a moment, and now he's just trying to duck shots. Actually, almost gets hit by Asuna there, as everybody gets to take a breath here. They're gonna approach the pit and enter together. Is there a flash there for Cryo? No, there's not. They're just gonna have to do a multiple swing. The spray finds its target, and Verno falls. Cortezia here in his pit. This is his house. How long can he keep it?
Cortezia continue to come up huge in the clutch. 3 scenarios this time around inside the pit. A spray transfer on 2 players.
सुबह के 6:30 बजे ऐसा कौन क्लच करता है?
The game sense coming through from all of the spams coming across at the beginning. And at 5 HP remaining, keeps MIBR in the game.
And that was an incredibly high-pressure moment, not only in the game, which is the most of it all, but your teammate is a sliver of health from an op shot. The Seekers. Everybody's trying to hide. You can't really help each other. Everyone for themselves, but in the end, for the team, Cortezia comes up with a 4K and prompts the timeout from 100 Thieves.
सबसे best nuts.
Definitely needed for the side here to stop. Well, they're probably at an intense moment, and
where
100 Thieves thought they had that in the bag. If anything, there wasn't any type of like spacing coming through in the ping pong swing for the 2 players inside the pit. It's just unfortunate you're running in while getting decayed inside the pit. Your HP falls low. The spray gets much more value for Cortezia in that moment for that fight. On top of that, you get highlighted. So they haven't really done anything wrong for that 3 versus 1 for 100 Thieves, but they also cannot allow MIBR to continue in these clutch moments that Cortezia is currently displaying for the side of MIBR.
Flex में 4
MIBR are still on a hunt to give
Icebox
his first victory on a raise in the past year.
कोई भी region में कोई भी
so
region
far,
में
though, it's still out of reach.
4 second के level का बंदा जो agents खेलता है, जो agent pool है,
Artisan gets out of that situation with 2 to his name. And some of the big ones as well. That initiator utility and Cryo's duelist.
RPN feel आ रही है.
For 100 Thieves to come out of the woodwork here, MIBR do not have to force the issue.
They're almost trying to hopefully get the orb there, and they did for Kess. And also trying to deny it over on the side of Showers where Xander can play his combination of the Snake Bite Ghost. But at least everything is just going according to plan for the side of MIBR. Defeating here the Eco being displayed by 100 Thieves. Only a Marshall available. That's the strongest weapon that we kind of have for the side of the Thieves.
पावर सोचो अगर जी जीता एक साथ दो टीम की गाफ मारेगा और जी हारा तो #humble दो टीम्स की जान बचाएगा.
Strike available for the next, and that's probably one of the strong ults we want to leverage here going into the next round.
2025 is where everybody loves G.
Yeah, popping off becomes just a different animal in these situations. Artazine as well. Here working off the low buy and just farming up on this so they can get a lot of these ultimates online. Asuna just plants a nade in front here to end this one out. An 8th round now for the side of MIBRs. They really start to pressure 100 Thieves, and fans were getting map deja vu here. Honestly, this is what 100 Thieves was doing on the attack side of MIBR's map.
Yeah, and now this is a big swing round for 100 Thieves off the timeout. You now have the pit available. You could start funneling into
Alpha Zer bhi acha flex hai. Acha flex hai, lekin har ek ka na 3-4 wo rehta hai.
I think it was Cass that actually had enough money to go for an operator buy, so he will buy here for Cryo. They have a full rifle round. You can also go for this Seize Orbital Strike.
Not everybody signature that 100 Thieves does on this map.
So how does it start off? The off here to look towards Long B first. And probably once it dies down for a bit, Xander could maybe hold that after. It's not being used towards short A. You want to flush him towards the A site where you could actually leverage the ults available from Kess with EU.
Oh, right through the top window. That little sunroof. Able to drop the Haunted and catch Artazine off guard, realizing he's still trying to work some extremities. They're going to prowler him out too, just to see if there's any more in here. Really committing to know they have that shower control.
Easy kill to start. So there you go. That first pick, he TPs away, but now you're forcing the hand. There's no more map control on that left side here for MIBR. So you're now walking into potentially the death trap of 100 Thieves.
ये fumble नहीं करना चाहिए भाई. ये match point होना चाहिए.
Moving up a little bit too. 100 Thieves is taking a more aggressive position on their defense. Little insert from Asuna here into the side. They get orbital strike. Back.
Too late.
Look at the delay.
लेकिन ठीक है, delay कर रहा है.
Now it's an opener.
Dashing in. Icebox gets a bounce into a kill, but 100 Thieves is just going to bounce around MIBR on this one. It's not over yet, but just a few more kills brings 100 Thieves to that game point. They got a little bit more work to do. That spike acting like a third now for MIBR, for them to work around it. These possible kills. Verno's going to snap to EU's face. Shenum gets one, and now they know where Cryo is with the shot. Shenum on the box. Shenum with a 3K, and another one for MIBR.
Again.
40 seconds बचा है. Brim Molly, Brim ult, Viper util, Fade ult. वो लोग को सारा यूटिल प्लांट में डालने का था. वो लोग ने डीप अल्ट करके रिस्क लिया जो पे ऑफ नहीं किया. हाँ, the fuck?
And the timeout also that was called by 6. The best thing you have now is going into the next round with a pit, potentially even a showstopper. Asuna, sorry.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy. They saw Asuna on the other side, so they know. They're saying, hey, there could be a protocol that MIBR is expecting. Let's push up as well on short. 100 Thieves just trying to get under the skin of MIBR at every turn, and it's somewhat working. But it looks like MIBR has a read on this, and they are backing up accordingly. Doesn't mean they aren't going to lose members, though.
Just so smart on the side of MIBR. No value that you can get here from Texas. He gets knocked down to 8 HP.
Safe play था वो.
But we talked about dictating the pace on the attack side for both of these teams, and MIBR are doing great calls from the side of Bruno to kick things off.
And what does this do for the identity of MIBR? If they're now able to overtake 100 Thieves, beat them, but on Bind, on that map that has been so strong in the wheelhouse of 100 Thieves. It's that mentality boost they need for this stage.
And where on the side for MIBR, they have not found any success on Bind throughout this year.
Yeah.
Remember, they went into a composition trying a deadlock early
भाई तो कमाल है भाई, love you के भाई.
with the fast tempo they wanted to leverage with her, and then went into this composition that you currently see right now that they tested it out as their losing series during kickoff. I think it was lower round 4.
Chat दिखते.
And losing that one as well, and now bringing it back for
easy comeback,
this
easy
important
for
matchup against 100 Thieves.
MIBR.
It'll mean a
So
lot now
true,
for
kick
MIBR to be able
W.
to close out this series. And you just heard before we go
Just
into this timeout,
say you hate people having
how
fun.
heads up Cortezia is going through. I mean,
कुछ तो
he's
comment है,
hyping up the team,
Cortezia
but at the
का.
same
क्या
time
लिखा है
says,
गांडू दा?
guys, heads up. We have 2 big ults to work with.
Yeah.
क्या?
We have Seekers
Thread
and
चलो. Cortezia
Dimensional Threat.
standing after every round is
They also
pissing
have a
me off.
showstopper to work
Thread.
with now.
ये क्या बाप है बे ये?
Yeah, it's been great into that showstopper in the hands
एक
of
बंदे को
Icebox.
रिप्लाई करेगा,
On that
thread
raise,
चलो
they
होता है.
said- We said, where's
Point
Raze? Where are the wins for Icebox on this?
61
16
कर
and 5
जाएगा.
right now. Getting the blast pack kills in too, being
The
in front of
fuck?
some of these plays. It's definitely a little bit more refined for him, and we're seeing
इसने
a
अगर अबे लौड़े
slight bit
बोला
of
मेरे को,
comfortability now
तो तुम
come
लोग
into
पूरा
what
thread
we
बना के
considered
उसकी गांड मार सकते
maybe
थे.
the Icebox one of the toughest agents.
So 100 Thieves are going for also something that they usually do here, just have Asuna going for jump spots down
Seriously,
towards
it
Sands.
is also
Goes to the Boombot 2 to
pissing me
confirm
off.
an instant Boombot break.
लिखना सेम वहाँ पे लिखना तेरे को मजा आएगा अरविंद
So
भाई.
you are
SD में तेरी
anticipating
गाफ
some sort of
लगेगी.
threat here
Same चीज
over
लिखना.
leaning towards this left side of the map.
यहाँ से मैं पॉपकॉर्न खा के दिखूंगा.
Dog going towards hookah is actually quite nice because now it still allows your Cry to get an aggressive line with the operator down towards Long Beach.
Seeing the stimmy just on the side as well, so we realize that there's more people here. The blast back out, Icebox! He does it to Cryo at long. A flash comes through as well there for a little bit of an assistance. Nicely done to break that first B line. And now look, it's like they back and forth, the push and the pull, they get the ult out, and I'm sure MIBR is very happy to see this type of reaction.
The thing is they were able to take that pick off, but Verno couldn't really
Dot
tempo up the
लेके
rest of the
TP
team.
मारा
Was forced to
वो.
fall back and heal
जब
up his
Euro
team.
ult है उस पे.
So I don't have any flashes for the next hit. It has to be Seekers to come through. So grouping up together, Seekers already coming
Molly
out.
डाला है, delay है.
Where's the hole for 100 Thieves? Passive towards the back of the A site.
अभी जब तक मॉली है,
Don't
इस
have
बार
mollies
fight
to get
करो.
into
ये
position
fight
to
करना
deny the
पड़ेगा.
plant. It's all about the post plant now.
Fight करो,
MIBR
still
looking to
डालो.
tie the game up, and they convert now, trying to get to the 4v. Oh my gosh! Where did 100 Thieves go?
Down the grave of Cortezia stepping up for another 4K. Mr. Multi-kill for the side of MIBR on this map, dropping 25 so far on 100 Thieves' best map. Starts off with a beautiful combo that you just saw here from the Satchel Flash.
What one wrestler
Icebox being the
change can
sacrificial
do
lamb
for
and
a
still gets
team.
the pick out of that. And look at how he's so aware of the positioning of where 100 Thieves are positioned.
You have to consider that there is a stunned mentality that's hitting 100 Thieves right now with what MIBR is bringing to the table.
And it repeats itself. Oh, wait, maybe a punish. Artizine manages to escape at 40 HP, and there's the regrowth. The re-heal coming back now for Vernal, but again, the scenario's just the same. Buy, lose, save, buy, lose, save, and now it's tied 11 to 11. The silver lining here is that MIBR used all of their ults in the previous round. And you still have 2 big ults on the side of 100 Thieves. You might want to try to leverage this as a Hail Mary on your end. Just to try to put yourself at map point. But that's already one of the ults down. Cryo picked off by Verno.
Sure, they were expecting Artsy at this point. It's been only him in Showers time. One after the other. Another for Verno here. Artsy's going to click one in. They're going to find themselves 12 on this. It's only going to be Asuna, and no longer is he on the map. Game and match point for the series, MIBR.
And we talked about the ults that were not available for MIBR. Now 1 away from 2 big ults to create space, play the post plant. Cortezia and Shinam, the rookies from the Brazilian side, coming in from Brazil to help out on the Americas team. And it's the Viper's ult and the orbital strike from the Brimstone. They could try to separate around the map and play a little bit more slow this time around, but here's another big buy coming out for 100 Thieves. Desperate measures now for the side of the defense. A 2-2 setup, basically a 3-2 on this map. But they were looking for Showers control first. Up on the attack for Artizine.
This is the nobody wants to lose situation as well for 100 Thieves, but you still have to find a way to make a play. So push up in Showers. Kess still in that area of lamps to play defense, hold time and just delay. EU playing with fire right now is going to back up, and they've called over Asuna here to help defend on the B site. Showstopper there is ready, and Cryo can search the map. It is the final round, so we got to see these ults go off.
EU still playing the off angle though. Cortezia clearing it, spots him, snake bite on the ground, falls back.
Gaining space.
This is important though, you want to give that space for the Showstopper.
Goes up. Asuna is just going to flex his muscles with this one. They will not allow him to find a target.
Where he's been so good satcheling in the past, not able to satchel forward to capitalize on a trap on that side. Re-hit with the auto strike, he hits Kess, he's down!
They cooked him in lamps! They hit him with the microwave. It's putting up the fight of his life here to bring it into overtime. Cortezia is going to have to carry the world on his shoulders for this final round. Just one more time to bring the team across the line. It's going to be a sorting in his face from EU. And it's not enough just yet. 10 seconds to go, and the spike is too far away. 100 Thieves bring us to overtime.
Great job by EU to stay alive. The respect given and how hot Cortezia's been on this map. Runs that clock down. You have the crossfire set towards the end, but it wasn't until their hero play coming out from Asuna once again trapped inside towers and still gets value with his vandal and some trades and support on the buddy system for 100 Thieves to push us into overtime. Asuna and EU immediately getting 4 kills, and now we're seeing extra innings for both MIBR and the Thieves.
यूरोप ब्लाइंड नहीं था क्या रे वहाँ पे, लेकिन आज सुना ने राउंड बचा लिया भाई.
Switch them up. Lock it in. We're going the extra innings here with MIBR back on defense now. 100 Thieves on the attacking side. And they are going. They are going real fast. They're going to go for the fight right at the end of B long. Inferno gets a hat trick right off the bat. And they have Spike down too. They're going to go ahead and leave it and just allow 100 Thieves to get themselves in a tough spot.
Spike down, Seekers up. You could just give that up. Try to pull out the Seekers at 1 minute. He pulls it right away though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not too bad because if you're looking at now, you're still quite close to the Seekers, so it's going to get maximum value. It spots both Cryo and Xander. Look at how we close that gap. Cortezia is already moving forward.
Yeah.
Cutting out all of these rotates, even the TP.
Does he get it? He's pressured everything, and he does get Cryo. He gets the better of him after the TP. The right place, the right time with the right shots. And Shannon finalizes the first round of OT in favor of MIBR.
MIBR just giving 100 Thieves a taste of their own medicine. Something that 100 Thieves have done in the past too. Just run it down with the flashes. But this time they have the extra flash from Verno too. Bird to find information. And then the Yoru flash to allow for them to swing out and making sure that they're able to trade. And Zix is not like that. Especially when it's a play that's cooked up by the son of the Thieves and you're not winning that fight. MIBR back at series point. Glass cannon off in the hands of Cryo. Back into the same scenario. Jump spotting, finding information on Sands is awesome. EU decides to push all the way up into the orb. It's a 5-man hit for MIBR. You are giving him a lot of respect here on the side of 100 Thieves, playing all the way back towards that site.
Patience. They're waiting to use their util as well. They want to know the commit is there from MIBR. Oh, they just go to push through. Artscene thinks that nobody's there. 100 Thieves get a good amount of kills real quick on this, and that is a cause for pause on the side of MIBR. Spike still in hand, and Icebox has the high ground.
The top fraggers for the side of MIBR, Icebox and Cortezia on a 2 versus 3.
It would be incredible if they could do this.
Putting their feet down into the sand as 100 Thieves are grouped up. Pain shells to guess out and flush out some players. Nobody towards vents or triple. but they don't have any scans, and they have to retake with an op 2 on Cryo.
Icebox is going to get the first contact here. That's one. A second one coming through.
Need be a loaded again.
It's an operator. One of the toughest to go into the 2v1 with. He finds the Phantom at his feet. Enough bullets for the fight. Cryo to save the day here and bring it to another round of OT. Making noise, playing the bomb, playing the spike, bounces him off as he goes for half. It's going to be Cryo getting the shot, but it's not enough.
10-2.
Cortezia has a showstopper of a game, and MIBR take down 100 Thieves.
The upset coming out from MIBR. A slow start onto a stage where on paper,
लोग का alt usage थोड़ा casual था defense में.
MIBR that came out swinging.
आराम से जीत सकते थे यार.
Cortezia, Icebox, Verno, Shenneman,
क्या लेकिन क्या pop-up किया है बे? क्या pop-ups क्या है वो? जो भी है. उठ के आए बे अचानक से players. क्या बोलते हो उसको? Outshine जो भी bench बात feelings को समझो.
For MIBR as a whole, and this is going to be a huge sigh of relief
for the
side of MIBR to see that they went for IGL changes, finding identities, aggression coming out, different plays, and it all works out on their side, and they're also able to play the comeback game against 100 Thieves on Mibr. This is going to be a revitalized MIBR in the following weeks here of Stage 2.
And we see what they were talking about before for MIBR. What we have in practice, what we've been seeing, we can't formulate on stage. For some reason, it's not happening. And when you have it, so for some reason, the fix isn't there. It just has to click. You have to see it in motion. And we saw it in motion for 2 maps in a row.
W match था बे, W match था. Fuck, bro. Cortezia is the only reason they win the match, lol. अरे तो भोसड़ी वाले 5 बंदे हैं, उसमें से एक बंदा रीजन है जीतने का. तो बड़ी बात क्या है भाई? हाँ? खेलने आए हैं सब. कब जाऊंगा मैं वेकेशन पे? टॉक्सिक क्या करूं यार? कब जाऊंगा वेकेशन पे यार चैट? चलो थाईलैंड बंक्स भाई, थाईलैंड छोड़ो, मैं यहाँ पे घर पे नहीं जा पा रहा हूँ फैमिली से मिलने. सीएस होगा? क्या सीएस होगा? ये डाउनलोड, अरे फाफी फेट के लिए वो करके रखा था, लेकिन वो नहीं कर रहा. फाफी फेट के लिए कुछ करके रखा था, लेकिन मन नहीं कर रहा. फाफा को मिलने ओरिजिनल वाले वासी, एक्सक्यूज मी. चलो अभी रैंक पुश भी कर लो, हो जाए एक दिन. नहीं यार, हो गया सर. मैं होता तो लास्ट में लिखता कल आना. कैसे बे 10-2 बे, 10-2 से कमबैक मारे, वो भी इतना प्यारा अल्टी. ओके यार, कैसे इतना बुरा लग रहा है. मैच 3 जाता मजा आता. एक तो भाई तो चाय पिया सोच के जाएगा मैच 3. अभी नींद भी नहीं आ रहा है मेरे को जरा सा भी. वैल्यू खेलू क्या 1-2 गेम चैट? तो जा आंखों में नींद दिख रही है? कौन से आंख में तेरे को नींद दिख रही है भाई? 1-2 गेम तो खेल ही सकते भाई, 1-2 गेम तो खेल ही सकते. हाँ, लॉग इन करके खेल लो.